Well, he's DJ'd around within Chicagoland bounds, spinning house and drum and bass. He'll shove some techno inside of your face. He's owned every system since Atari. Admitted grease monkey, he's not sorry. He's making Italian cheese stuffed beets and saucy pasta laid out in sheets. That's lasagna, arcade streamer for years. Neo Geo stained with blood, sweat, and tears. And the Hong Kong Sega Blast City entertains a 17-pound kitty. Yeah, Egon and DJ Psycho M1, hacking everything just for fun. Psycho will take it apart and make it greater. He'll engineer your whole network. He's no mere administrator with the DNA of Warsaw and Krakow. He's on the south side of Chinatown now. If you got a high score, look out from below, cause oh no, oh no, oh no, here comes the DJ Psycho. Ow now, ow now, ow now, here comes the DJ Psycho. Oh no, oh no, oh no, here comes the DJ Psycho. M1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've made it. We've made it to yet another fantastic old Tuesday because you are tuned in to live and direct from the Pandemic. We are here with not only me, the magical man, DJ Psycho M1, but also our main man, Will English here, ready to go for yet another.
I've been waiting for this all year round.
That's right, because it's the December to Remember Shmup event.
From the people that brought you Fight the other, Knock the Other Guy Out
From the
2.
people that brought Fight to Knock the Other Guy Out 2.
Now comes
A very
the
cave
Christmas version of this.
Yes, a very cave
And
Christmas.
not to mention 6 days from now, 6 days from now,
6
I will
days.
we will defend, not defend my title, but I'm going to take the freaking tournament for
That's
New
right,
Year's
the
Eve.
New Year's
right?
Eve Soul
I'm going to be
Calibur
training
tournament, yeah.
from this. This is the calm before the storm because I am taking the title. I don't care. I am not going to be second place this year, but anyway. But that's not important. What's important right now is that like literally on deck. All the cave games you could possibly muster.
All of
Everything
them.
starts with D
Everything.
and ends with Pocky tonight.
There's D and Pocky. There's so much DDP going
Yeah,
on today. There's so
and,
much scattered DDP.
And maybe a couple of palate cleansers,
Yeah.
towards the beginning and the end. So you get a little bit of appetite, you get all the donut Pocky you could possibly handle, and then we have some other stuff towards the end.
That's right. We're going to kick it off with a little bit of Death Smiles today. But first and foremost, we need to say Merry Christmas to everybody out there, and especially to this wonderful community that has kind of surrounded this goofy little channel, the Discord, and all of that.
Worldwide.
Yeah, worldwide. And, I've been doing some thinking over the holidays and just really kind of thinking carefully about, what we've really fostered here. And without a shadow of a doubt, I have probably one of the best damn just coolest ass communities I could ever ask for. And a lot of you folks are the reasons why this whole thing exists. Without you folks, I can't thank you enough, and I really need to say I'm absolutely blessed to have you folks and come back to keep creating content. And hopefully something that people can get some use out of. But really do appreciate you folks. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas from the Pandemicade family. And I'm hoping you had a wonderful one. I really do truly mean it. So with all that said, I need to say hi to everybody in the room. Oh my Lord, baby Jesus. There's so many people here. We have Kaliko3333, Zero Fire, the Subarashi, the Fair Witness, the Snake Grunger. We have Dave Lister, YY0, the Glitch Slime, the Mighty Squirrel, the Planets. Oh my God, everybody's in the house. Lead Infrared, you folks, a Santa's Secret Recipe in the house. Wow, everybody's here. Yeah, we're going to throw some Katsui on tonight because that is part of the Discord challenge going on in the Pandemic Discord right now. So we cannot forget that Katsui. We right now currently, if you kind of see that pile of boards behind Will back there, There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of good stuff, and we're going to be kicking it off today with a little bit of Death Smiles. We're going to be doing some versus Death Smiles. But what we're really truly going to be doing, now this is just kind of as Will was kind of saying, like a palate cleanser. But what we are truly doing today is we're going to do this. This is going to be the battle. This is the December to Remember battle, and the first thing we need to look at there, we can see that we have some scores. We have some scoring that's going to happen. We got Don Pachi, Dodon Pachi, DOJ. We got Dodon Pachi 2, Dodon Pachi, DFK 1.5 Black Label, including Katsui. So we have
Wait, you got more Dodon Pachi?
I don't know how much Dodon Pachi we have, but
I don't even know how much you can handle right now.
That is a lot of Dodon Pachi. That's all I really got to say.
That's a lot.
So much Dodon Pachi. And we cannot start the show without our wonderful chunks. Let's find the first one. Look who it is. It's the Ginger Hyam. He is in the house, the cinnamon donut, the Ginger Hyam. He's so happy. He's hanging out with us on Christmas. Of course, earlier you saw the Master Chunk rolling around, but look at him. Look at his little face right there. Oh, my God. He's needing all of the treats, and he's just dropping all of the fur. But what a good boy. And take good care of the chunks today. All right, so with all that said...
So the very traditional fashion. It will be a battle between me and Joel.
That's right.
Now I will tell you that I haven't done so well on this realm or whatever, but there is some stuff I have practiced a little bit. You know, some more of these games are a little bit more accessible now. Dodon Pachi Diojo just came out.
Yes.
In Japan,
the M2 port is really good.
Yeah, the M2 port. So I did pick that up, and I have. Played a couple rounds or two of that, and we'll see how far I fare. And then also, like on Katsu, I'm glad that was part of the list, because if it wasn't, I was going to definitely request it, or might even turn in my channel points.
Maybe even revolt just a little bit. I mean, we are in the house of Cave.
Right. I mean, I might turn in my channel points just whatever. But it's okay. It's towards the end, so we begin with Death Smiles, and then we're going straight into Dodon Pachi all day long. And I believe, Joel, we're going to be doing three credits per game.
Yes.
Just to get through the list.
Yes.
Now it also
depends. A lot to go through today.
Right. It also depends on our relative, things and how long we're going to be on for tonight. Because if we find that we want to play something else or go back to it, it's very easy.
We may just run into it.
Yeah, we may run into it again. But like odds are, especially with a couple of the titles that are on the list or whatever, and get relative practice times and stuff like that on it. We'll see how it goes.
There's been no practice for me, really. So maybe a little on Dodon Pachi for sure.
He says this, right, and then he puts me through Dogyun last year.
Yeah,
and I'm just like, what? It's like
it was painful.
It was extremely painful.
It's like the cheese grinder from Olive Garden.
Yeah.
You just keep getting ground down. That I'm telling you,
it just don't stop. It just don't stop.
Player WM86 got it right. Shoutouts to Classic Game Room's Mark Bustier, a well-known fan of Truxton, which we haven't had our toll plan day yet, but my plan is to really get a couple more streams, and now that I'm finally starting to feel human again. So with all that said, let's get underway because we got a lot to cover.
Yeah,
today.
we gotta.
So big thank you for everybody hanging out with us.
Normally it'd be a longer of an intro, but so we got some games to get through, and we gotta see where I fare. And like I said, like he's gonna be on week. I will be back right here, same bat time, same bat channel. In 6 days for the New Year's Eve battle, and like not to spoil it for the audience, but like I've heard that some things might get changed up. Which also, by the way, while I am here, you can start Death Smiles whatever you want to, but I feel like I have to say it on stream that I got gypped, man. I got all the way to grand finals in NBA Jam, right?
Guy.
And I win RPS. I win RPS straight up, right? I got the reason RPS, and then I got gypped.
Rock paper scissors, by the way.
Yes. Yes,
was there really a gypping? I mean, if you looked at the flyer, there was a crying Michael Jordan.
I don't want to hear it.
The flyer had a crying Michael Jordan in it.
I'm sitting here thinking like, man, because if I had known that, I would have lost RPS and taken the midway team.
But sometimes you need to throw in those little extras that create that tension. Right? And there was a lot of tension towards the end. If you really paid attention, there was quite a bit of tension.
Yeah. I was there, Joel. I was sitting in the chair that you were sitting in right now. I felt all the tension. And
Will English, so Mighty Squirrels got something that says, does this mean Will submit a score to the weekly Shmup game, which is DOJ?
Yes.
So it looks like we're going to be both submitting scores to the weekly shmup game. Oh, the Wambulance. Such an
Again, like I said, I just wanted to say that out loud.
Hey, you know what?
I got to grand finals. This year for Fight the Night I got out, and then last year for New Year's Eve I got to grand finals. Soul Calibur. Now I don't want to say that they got gypped there because I got reset and they could go to game 5 in both sets. But I will tell you, I'm ready. I'm taking this seriously. So
as opposed to regularly not taking anything seriously,
No, that was just me on a casual afternoon.
Let's get down to business, man. Here we go. Yes, let's do it. We're doing it. All right, I'm going to go with Rosa. She's my girl. I 1cc'd with her not too long ago. Can you hear everything?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So you know what to do, right?
Yes.
All right, let's get down to business. We're playing some 2-player.
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business.
Yeah, you need to watch that, Guru. Good to see you, man. So let's start out with level 3 here. So we can start with the earlier hard stuff, and then work our way down as I usually do.
Let's say this. I'm here for it.
Let's do it. Yeah, today's Katsui today. So I'm sorry. It's you're correct, Katsui. So we do got the Katsui.
Well, I can submit some for DOJ as well.
DOJ was last week. Yeah. Could not get that. Was that me?
Wait. Did you? Wait.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. This is unique.
Did you?
Let me double check my buttons.
Yeah, because
it may have a saved setting here. I see why. There we go. My config was saved. Tell me if that works now.
Well,
yeah, there we go. We're good now.
I'm dead. Okay.
We're good now. We're good. I had the cabinets configured for.
Wait, you can change that right from there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a digital JVS controller down below, so we can change it to MVS, which is ABCD, or which I was playing the Jackie Chan game, which is ABCD. Or you can do ABC and then allow the kick harness to handle the others. So there's all sorts of different ways you can kind of remap.
Well. Again, if you play NBA Jam next time, this key needs to be low kick needs to be turbo. Okay, like I was doing this other nonsense.
See, and we're going back to the time. I'm having flashbacks of the time that we were playing Virtua Fighter, and man, you wouldn't let that go.
Same drill. I'm sitting going this is guard punch kick.
But that's the way it is.
Guard.
It was guard punch kick.
No, it was not. Guard was on the right hand side.
And there it goes.
Guard was on my pinky and not my thumb, dude.
It will never end.
No, it will never end. Okay, there we go.
I think that's what makes it magical.
All
right, let's crank this up. So glad to have everybody for the December to Remember Shmup event. It has, of course, been a very, very busy year and finally starting to feel somewhat human. I'm going to try to get it at minimum, at least a grand total of 8 streams in. I may even have to slip a couple into the new year as I did last year, and that's okay. So we might even end up rolling it into January a hair, along with the vote for the Shmup of the Year as well. So we will definitely be going through as many shoot-em-ups as we can. I mean, why not? We'll just try to keep them in a row. All right, so you can see we're playing Dueling Death Smiles right now. Will has his own cabinet. I'm already at 1,000.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. So I'll take the slow down and the power.
Oh, now I took a hit. I'm touching the dog. I was looking at the wrong witch, which is kind of a goofy problem with this because, Will has his green character and I have green wings. So as I'm trying to catch a glimpse of where in the hell I stand. Oh, it's Mary the cow. You kind of lose track of yourself just a hair. Let's use those bombs in here. doing your phase? You stand right here? Is that what you kind of do?
All right, all I gotta do is dodge bullets.
So you're like up and close in the face. There it is. Goodbye. There it is. Not so bad. 753710 and 732720. King of SOH. Hey, bonjour. Nice to see you, Shmup. We really appreciate your content. Thank you, King SOF. We appreciate you hanging out with us. We're doing all of the fun Shmup in it. Let's get this damn... That's the worst. I hate that thing. We'll go through here. I appreciate you stopping in, King SOF. Hanging out with us. I assume you're either Dubai. Bonjour. You're either from France or potentially Canada. One of the two. Either which way, everybody's welcome here. Really glad to see you. This is going to be the nice chilling out for us today. This is the relaxing game we're playing before it really starts tearing us up. We're going to be going through some seriously crazy shoot-'em-ups tonight and some of the classics. Of course, we have Don Pocky, then Dodon Pocky, then Dodon Pocky 2, Sadayo. We got
Do not say that in front of me.
Dio Joe.
You said Cyanide. I was like, no.
I almost said SODJ, but I did not. I had to correct myself.
SDOJ, but yes, yeah.
No.
I was like, do not say that in front
I've
of
had
me.
some opportunities to buy one of those boards, man, and they're just... It's either do I want to like continue making payments on my house and my car and all of my groceries and utilities for 3 months, or do I want a Sadayo Joe board? I mean, that's the question. What do I find more attractive in life? Video games or actually living life? That's the bigger question. All right, we're gonna put Jordan to bed. In the face. Just nothing. There you go. Nothing. There you go.
I always forget, is that a follower?
That was a...
Or sub.
Oh my god, J.K. Mason with 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I always forget which sound is which, but...
No! You took a hit. That's all right. Let's use the bomb here. We'll just put him to bed. We'll put him to bed. I'll try to say rear flank.
No, say rear flank. All right, here we go.
Look how terrifying that is. Good night. Give me all that. Oh, so good. Thank you so much, J.K. Mason. We appreciate it. Who needs to eat cave PCBs on the around the line? Snake Grunder's like, life is overrated. I'm starting to agree with you on that one. All right, we'll do level 3 here, and then we can use the rest of our lower levels, especially for that stupid volcano.
Yeah.
How cool is it if we can, once you see this with a 2-player, would be really nice.
It's so funny, like I always play this level first.
Yeah, usually everybody does, but I always kind of play it like in the middle or the last. This one can get pretty nasty.
I got hit.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, Bubba. Okay, I'll get a rear. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. There it is. Pop that bad boy. Look a zit. Oh my god. His eyeballs are coming. the gems are off the chain right now. Just beautiful work right there. Beautiful work right there. Not a dry eye in the house. All right, we got magical pumpkin. Take out the magical pumpkin. Death sight. This guy is nothing. He's got to watch my positioning. He's going to swap. Clear the rear rank here. Rear flank. A little bit of that slowdown really helped out. Ain't touching me, pumpkin. Oh, he's other side. There he is. Oh, it's that death sight that's making its way. Oh, he lost himself in the middle of that mix there. There it is. There it is. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
So you have the set of 1cc mode at the moment?
The what?
You have the set of 1cc mode?
Yeah, did you lose all your lives?
Yes.
No!
It's okay.
Okay, well, it looks
No,
like
it's okay.
looks like Will is down, but that's all right. We're making our way. The only way we know how. Happy holidays or very cave Christmas to Joel, Will, and everybody here. Well, thank you so much, Crazy Swayze. Happy holidays to you. We finally have made it. We finally have made it to the other side of Christmas. And for some people, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, man. Whether it's good, bad, or just getting through the family, the holidays, the madness, the drama, the driving, the pressure to buy all the gifts and everything. Some people, that's not easy. It's nice to finally be on that side of Christmas. Nice to be on that side. Wow, I am like one hair away from dying right here.
Yep. That you are.
That's all right. You know, we're still making our way. See if we can get that extend. At least we can keep this game going. But, you know, truth be told, it's not easy trying to maintain and really paying attention to every single damn thing that's just on the screen. This game is a cacophony of madness for some, and especially in two-player mode, you really got to pay attention to where in the hell you are, and that's just not easy. Especially with just all the bullets, all of the materials, like all the strange items that this game throws at you, from chef pigs to you name it.
Yeah.
All right, now this guy, you got enough juice to put it in him. There you go. See if we can get that. Yeah, we'll just use the bomb on him. Why not? Good way to give him some pain. Some good pain there. Let's try to carry us through. Try to carry us through, baby. We're carrying us through. Because that's what you do. You carry you got to take the load sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. Handling the stage like a champ. Ugh. Sometimes I don't feel like it. Sometimes I'm just kind of doing my thing. But hey, you know what? We're going to be all right. We're going to do, I think... Let's do level 1. I think I might pay for this later. I might pay for this later.
We'll see.
Might pay for this later. We'll see. Because this is pretty nasty. They got the guys that pop up. Lots of spiders and gross, disgusting creatures that come down and try to get you. From plants.
So you saved the witch thing for the last one then, right?
Yeah.
Where you face off against another death, basically another death smile.
Yeah. She's rough too. She's rough.
And she's in the you can unlock her in the.
You can unlock her, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so. I don't know about the actual arcade version, but I know like she's a playable character.
That's what I thought. She was a playable character, but
I was gonna say.
They itch my nose there. It's like, hey.
I was like, keep your hands on the sticks.
Gotta watch out. You gotta keep your hands on that. Keep handle on that shmup itch. Get out of here. You're shooting crap at me. I'm tired of those plants, man. Where's my extend, baby? Where is it? Ah, the tree of doom. It's all right. It's a good opening attack. We're already halfway through his life. Piss off, Master Tree. Yeah, baby. There you go.
Alrighty.
Stage clear. Sakura thinks she's only in Black Label, he's saying.
Yeah, says Sakura, but you're gonna face Sakura here.
She's unlockable in the ports for sure, but not sure if it's unlockable in the vanilla arcade board, maybe only Black Label. I believe we're just now, yeah, it's crazy to think we're days away from 2024. That's just insanity. All right, moving forward. 3-2.
Is Death Bus 2 still, that's widescreen then, Ray, or is it?
Yeah, it was like a computer-based hardware version of a game. You have that on the TTX 2.
Oh.
It should run. There were weird specifics to it, though. Not a lot of people like that one. Not a lot of people like Death Smells 2. Mainly, I think it was just for the 3D characters, and they kind of got away from the hand-drawn sprites and stuff. It was, I guess, kind of a very similar type situation to kind of how Brave Blade was. Of all those Rising games where it's like you have these beautiful sprites and whatnot, and then all of a sudden they go to this 3D technology, which just doesn't have the same feeling. And I guess so to say, like, the cultural feeling of what these games really were. So I know that of all the cave games out there, you want to get that van, get that van, get that van, get that van, get that van. We're just gonna use a bomb for that life up, baby. We got that extend in the house. Very nice. Sometimes you just got to use a bomb. Don't forget about it. We didn't pay for that one either. All right.
Yep.
Here she comes. She's like, listen, we've got time for you. She's like, look, bitch, I'm about to knock your ass out of the sky, and I don't care about you. She's just like, well, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I got something for you. How about a bomb first? And then we're gonna pile it in. Pile it in her face. Pile her. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about those. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just gotta move it quick. Gotta move quick. And she's got all those. She's gonna start leaving these in the way. Just clear away. Just clear a path for yourself. Just clear a path. Just cover the ice, people.
Ooh.
Cover the ice. Yeah, piss off. Piss off. Go away. Just, yeah. And be like, yeah, you think you're going to tell me to look, bitch? I'll be like, that's right. I'm going to knock your bitch ass out of the sky. She's like, what? He's like, I sure did. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. There you go. She gone. We're on our way. The only way we know how. Tech Force Retro. See, you're picking up when I put it down. These are Sanois, but buckwheat. These are Sanois with a lot of custom stuff in them. I use like a Buttercade pivots, the stainless steel pivots, and 4-pound spring, larger actuator, and then the bat top. So they're nice and smooth.
And
nice
octogates.
And octogates, yes. Use the octogates here.
Oh, you didn't go to the.
Oh, I could have, but I mean, hey, we're gonna go for the gusto. Let's go for the gusto. Let's try to do it.
Bonus stage.
Yeah, I don't. No time. Is this the bonus stage or no?
No, this is the finals.
Okay, this is the final. The other one's a bonus stage. I
Yes.
could have went for the bonus stage for more extra life, but of course I did not. So now I'm just going to do boss battle. We just got to keep moving. You got to keep moving. Cannot stop. There is no stopping here.
Uh-huh.
Got to keep moving. Keep shmupping it. Get warmed up.
And then hardest level's going to be a boss rush, right?
Yeah, I think this... Is it a boss rush? Okay. Oh, I took a hit.
Oh, no.
Took a hit. I think I got maybe 2 left.
You think you
I'm
got
lucky.
one
I
left.
think there's one other extend in here. Unless I got pull off that. I think this maybe the score is at 100,000. Could be wrong. Just keep moving. Keep moving quick. That's right. That's right. None of that. None of that. These guys just... Ooh, I didn't even see that one random-ass bullet. That's what's weird about this game. Sometimes it'll fart out a bullet. I am out of bounds! Ah! Okay. Okay, slow it down. Slow it down, Gate. No, slow it down, my friend. Slow it. Slow your roll. That's it. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of that. Get out of my face. Yeah. Just lay it down.
He's on his way. 91.
No!
Oh, he just almost, he was just a little bit short of 100,000. Just a
was
little bit
alright.
short. You were at 97K.
That was okay. I'll take it. That was a good open. That was a good open. I'll just short of, what is that? 10 million. Short of 10 million. Not so bad. It was a good run. Hey, Lariah, how was our Christmas? You got both Bayonetta and Red Dead Redemption on Switch, and your brother got you an iPad. That's cool. You got some cool stuff. Yeah, we got some great stuff for Christmas. We definitely got some good stuff for Christmas here. I cannot complain. That was a good open. That was a very good open. That was a very good open.
Good open, he says.
Yeah, we got some death smells in. I mean, that is what starts the show. But now here's the meat and potatoes because we're going to the Shmup cabinet where we are preparing. We're gonna do the switch here. Beep. Oh, look at that. That is the first game on the list that we are playing competitively now. We have the original.
By Kate.
Oh, the key. Which is
All right, so am
the
I
original
going-
Don. Yeah, you want to kick it off with Don Patch? Okay. Yeah, let's get in
And
there.
switching over.
Don Patch. Don Patchy, 1995 from Cave
I feel
with
like
Love.
I'm on a game show where it's just like, oh yeah, it's just gonna flip around the perspective.
just flip around to the other side. Let's just make sure that we got everything squared away here, and I'll let you know when you can get started.
Okay.
So really good to have everybody. I'm just gonna change up a couple things, and then we're gonna get ripping. So because we got a lot of stuff to cover tonight, and if we don't cover it all, it's gonna be, this is something we've been wanting to do for a while.
Yeah.
So here's the plan. We're gonna do 3 credits per person because we definitely can play pretty darn well.
Yes.
On all of these games here. Do I have that light on that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We
Light's on.
got the light on. Yeah. This is all original PCB stuff today.
Presented by Kate.
So everything you see is all connected to the arcade cabinets. In fact, I'm going to give everybody a real quick tour. Show everybody what's going on here while we get things going. So we have the Egon camera. We have the, there we go. We have old Will getting ready on the new Astro City. It's got a brand new power supply, brand new amp.
go.
It is ready to rock. We have this big old table full of PCBs right here that we're going to be plugging in and playing today for the Very Cave Christmas. And now the chunks are somewhere around here, so I don't know where the hell they are. But we're going to be hanging this back up.
Lock
Kidding.
Chonk is not in position right now, so.
All right, you are in position and ready to go?
No, I said Lock Chonk is in.
Oh,
yeah,
Log
but-
Chunk.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
Log
here.
Chunk is not in position today. But that's okay. That's totally Okay, all right. So we have my camera in the way. We are on film. Let me just double check this camera one more time, and I think we will be ready to kick ass. How are you feeling, Mr. English?
Well, I mean, I'm ready to go. This is game 1 of 5. So.
All right, game 1 of 5. We got the cameras nice and tuned. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
All right.
I'm feeling pretty good. All right, get your credits in.
All right.
All right.
There you go.
You know, it's weird when the cocktail table becomes your storage. That is so true.
All right. Ready?
Okay. Can you get this game on Switch? It's no, you cannot actually. I don't believe
you cannot.
Can. All right, dude. Let's get it going.
All right, here we go. 3,
2, 1.
Select your
Go.
ability. Okay.
All right, so
good
we
luck.
are doing a
Wing leader to base. Wing leader to base.
we're going to be doing a shoot 'em up challenge between both of us, which basically looks like this, and you can see what that looks like.
Enemy out.
It's going to be a very busy day, playing some amazing games here. All right. Don Packy. That's right. So if you notice, the audio quality in this game is never going to be amazing. A lot of it has to do with the quality of the PCB itself. Its audio hardware was surprisingly garbage for the first Don Packy game. So it's not exactly anything. It's not an assault for your ears so much, but they made it work. They made it work. We were going to play some Air Gallet tonight.
No, you're not.
Oh, he takes his first hit. The original Don Packy is
Power up.
it's an on and off for some people. Some people like it, some people don't. But it's what's there is all there. You know, you have your standard 2-button gameplay. You don't have auto fire at all with this one, so you have to keep tapping in order to get your main shot. And for your heavy shot, you of course hold the button down. Yeah, Don Packy's locked to Saturn and PS1 in both Japanese releases. Thank you, Garoom. You gonna Switch Lite for Christmas? That's nice. That's what's great about the Switch is there's a lot of really good shoot 'em ups on Switch. Gallet means pancake. Interesting. So it'd be air pancake. Ooh, he took another hit.
Power up.
That's why you got one?
Couple more
Hell yeah.
shots.
And Lord knows, man, you're gonna be eating well. The Shmup banquet that they offer on the eShop is second to none. I mean, it's almost like the system that just was made for shoot 'em ups. I don't understand how. And I wish that they sold another flip grip. I think did they make another flip grip for the
Closing in.
OLED version? That's what I would like to know. It's like the flying pancake from Strikers 2. You know, I was thinking we're definitely due, and I'm going to try to do hopefully Thursday or Saturday. It's going to be one of the two. We're going to get the Sikio shmups in here because we still got Taito and Sikio to do. So my goal is to get those two. If not, I really want to fit in all the Raiden games as well. Of course, I'm taking a little time here to make sure I can rub my eye. I was unable to do that during Death Smiles. The Sea Ship is the best ship in this game. The Sea Ship. Now, is that the one with the blue wave attack, usually? That's a question.
Power up.
Yeah, Don Packy is locked. Now, isn't also, like, the PS1 of Don Packy is kind of weird because it's like it cuts off the screen in a very strange way and almost, like, stretches it, right? Yeah, this game definitely, you can see the old toll plan flavor of what's left over. This game is not nice. It is not a nice game. These enemies can be bullet sponges, and there he goes. That's his
Please
first
continue.
credit out the door. Not so bad. 911-500. 911.
All right, so do you want to play the next one, or are you
Oh,
want
you could go in there. You could just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just going to put that down. 911-500 is on the board as one of his first scores. So we're just going to be only populating the highest score possible out of one of the 3 credits for
Thanks for
each
playing this
game.
game.
So
Bye.
total, we're playing
Go back.
6 credits between both of
Select your
us.
battle.
All right,
That's
I'm going to take the advice and try
Okay.
C.
Okay. Good luck.
It looks like Will English
Wing
is
leader to
taking
base.
the advice
Wing
of the
leader to
mighty
base.
squirrel,
Commencing operation.
taking the C ship.
So,
See, here she goes. You like the B ship yourself?
first down. Enemy out.
Now I like the C ship personally. I like the spread shot. I think it's a little more effective. But you know, to each his or own. You do lose the shot quality, the shot power in the C ship. You know, so you spend a little more time shooting the enemies, of course, with the spread shot. But the more powered up you become, of course, it kind of levels the field, and you almost kind of forget about how many bullets you really need to be putting into your enemies. But at the end of the day, you know, the large power beam is always going to be OP. You also heard the Navy has all of the C ships.
Come on, really? Really, Dell? That's what we're going with here?
That's a dad joke if I've ever heard it. C is where it's at in this game, especially once you're powered up. Unless you really want to learn the game's sparse chaining, survival gameplay is this game's strong suit. C is best for that. That's what it sounds like. I just realized I need to clean my glasses. My glasses are an absolute mess.
Power up.
Looking a lot better this round, especially without losing your first ship within the first couple of feet. Coming up to the boss. Let's do it.
Well, this time I won't get too greedy here.
Looky what
Oh
we
my
got
god,
here.
the
Above
jokes
the
just
assault
keep
kit.
coming.
Watch yourself,
In fact, I'm gonna get this damn hat off. Oh my god. Much better. All right, his first boss in the way here. And there he goes. He eats a bullet.
kid. Power up. A couple more shots.
Couple more shots. She's blinking. Not so bad. 341,420 with one extra ship remaining. Not so bad. Here come the blood platelets. They look like.
Would you mind turning down death smiles? Because
Oh, you can hear Death
Bandits
Smiles?
Yeah, I
closing
can hear
in.
it.
I got
Watch
you.
your tail.
Death Smiles is turned down. Thank you for reminding me about that.
in ours. I'm not gonna make any excuses, but just I did hear it, and I was like, what? What's that? Oh.
Not gonna make the excuses.
Power up.
All right, he's feeling it. He's working his way in. That sea ship is definitely helping with mitigate some of these popcorn enemies coming out of each corner. Trying to get their shots. You got to watch out for them battleships. They will put in the heavy bullets. He's going after them bees. Trying to watch out for them pink bullets. Not so bad. 744, 750. He's well on his way. He's making the sparse chains happen. Very nice. Holding position. That's all sometimes you got to do in this game is just be patient. All right? All these shoot 'em ups, they're going to be sending all the bullets at you. You just really got to be patient. He's coming up on his PB. And his PB has been passed. There it is. All right. Will is well underway. Misses that B and eats a bullet in panic.
Where did that come from?
Power
Interesting. He did not go for that retribution bomb. Instead, tries to stack a 4th bomb, but you got to understand in this game, you can only stack 3 bombs total.
Oh.
So getting a 4th bomb will not happen. Unlike Dodon Pocky, you can stack all the bombs up to when you get maximum, and that game requires a lot more bombing to get yourself out of a pickle. All right. Not so bad going after that million mark. Down to his last life. On his 2nd credit.
Power bomber.
He's learning a little bit of everything. Here comes boss number 2. Here we go. This is not a simulation. This is the December to Remember Shmup event. He
Don't panic, kid.
anticipated that boss to come in charging. A lot of people don't know what's about to happen there, and he can't get out of the laser beams.
Please continue.
Not so bad. 119, 28, 40. All right,
Game
let's put
over.
that up there. 1192840. Not so bad. 1,192,840. Williams well underway. Made himself to the 2nd
Bye.
boss. Now for his
Don't fight.
3rd and final credit on
Select your
the
battle.
fantastic Don Potch. He's going with
Okay,
the
good luck.
ship C again.
Wing leader to base. Wing leader to base. Commencing operation.
Wing leader to base. This is the December to Remember Shmup event. A very cave Christmas happening here live and direct from Chicagoland,
See what you got.
from the Pandemic Cave. Your host, me, Joel, a.k.a. DJ Psycho M1. Glad to have you. Hopefully you had yourselves a wonderful Christmas time. For all those that are just joining us on the stream, we're all playing with real arcade hardware today. We've broken out all of the expensive hardware. Play some amazing shoot-em-ups in hopes that who will be best at what game today? That is the question. Should maybe even set up a poll. Maybe even set up a poll. Never hurts to start a poll. Let's set a poll,
Power up.
right? Santa Secret Recipe with a resubscription for 8 total months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Who will take or we do a poll for each game, right?
Sure.
Power up.
There we go. And then we're going to be Chonk. Leave Chonk as a 3rd option. The duration, we will set a 3-minute
Look
poll.
what we got here. A multi-assault
We
tank.
have a multi-assault tank. There we go. We got the poll up. Who will take the high score in Don Potch? Be voting for myself. The Chonk is getting votes already. That is a null vote, but that's all right. We'll take null votes here for fun. So far, Will's doing pretty good.
I mean, like, Chonk always wins, right?
Chonk always
More
wins.
shots.
Couple more shots on this multi-assault tank. Nothing left for that bad boy. He makes it all the way without taking a hit.
Right. Did it.
Let's get voting in that poll. Who will take the high score in Don Pocket? So far, Chonk is winning. You have to love that 357 sound.
Bandits closing in. Watch your
That
tail.
for the score at the end. Not so bad. These chains are happening. It's a pretty good run going. I can agree with that. No deaths. This is a good final run. Usually it takes a good, a good couple credits to really get yourself sorted in each game. And thankfully the games we were playing tonight, there's a very low learning curve. Not too much to know about either games other than you have a power beam, you have a bomb. There are going to be some mechanic changes, of course, when we get to something like the DFK, you know, the Daifukatsu, which gives you that fourth button, which is that boost button. Oh, my God. Visiting Vixie, voted in the North Pole. Hey. Looks like Chunk is still winning in that poll. So if you have not voted in the poll, get those votes in. Get those votes in.
I think it's rigged.
It is totally rigged. You can see there Will English playing right behind me. He's in that cabinet doing what doing what he does best. So far, so good. He's already up to 1 million. He's already up to 1 million. He's working those score chains. A very busy screen. He's using that bomb. Exactly what he was supposed to right there.
Yeah.
Whoa! That mega blast. He burned up a second bomb. Could that be his folly? Is the bigger question. We would like to find out. But he is fully powered up. Looking really good with that C ship. So far we have 5 votes for the Chunk, 2 for me.
Yeah, it's rigged.
Difficulty equals cat. Yes. Difficulty cat. Difficulty. And there it is. The Chunk will take the high score in Don Pocky.
Yay.
Indubitably. Where did I get this shirt from? I actually got these shirts from a guy in Etsy who like raster drew them and stuff like that, and like redrew them. I think they're going for like $15. I'm like, I'll buy 2.
Heads up.
When given the option, this channel will always vote Chunk. Ice note, Shmups on Twitch. Tasty. That is correct. There's going to be a lot of that tonight. All right. This boss was hurting him really hard last time. He's trying to find where he can maintain comfortable status. Looking so far so good. Knows that he can knock out those little UFOs. Uses the bomb to get himself out of trouble. Blows the face off. We are well underway.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Well underway.
There was like one there was one pattern where I was dodging one, and there's like these like 1 pixel wide like freaking shots that was trying to hit me. I was like, nope, no.
Enemy port.
So now I know. Well, I got 2 bombs.
Vegas got 2 bombs. He got 1 bomb for the completion of the stage, which is good. We've also upped the amount of bombs that he can carry to a total of 4. As it stands right now, Will English is on his personal best, and he's well underway to 2 million, which is not so bad. He's putting up a good fight for me. So when I come up to the cabinet, it's going to be a challenge. Collecting his stars.
Whoa!
Gotta watch out for those ships. There he goes. Nice dodging. Oh, the effect of dodging. Kind of fell into his own trap. That happens sometimes when you get a couple really good dodges and you get a little overly confident and you end up just biting on something so stupid right next to it. There it is. He's using his bombs with effective goodness there. Keeps him out of trouble. There we go. Take out all those turrets. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. Some of these tanks, man, they get you in tight quarters. They will eat bullets while they're spraying them. Very uncomfortable place to be in this game. This game makes you uncomfortable, plain and simple. Probably because it's like it's the original roots of like Don Pocky, Dodon Pocky. Everybody's so familiar with playing regular Dodon Pocky or all the variants. But I don't feel there's a lot of people playing the original Don Pocky so much. And if you've never given this game a run, you should.
Understand.
He got an extend with that 2 million. So that extend just got burnt right down. Not so bad. He still got 1 extra player. Not so bad. Not so bad. Whoa, almost gets put in a corner. Uses the bomb with good effectiveness there. Oh yeah, if you have not played the original John Pocket, you should find a way to play it. Super worth it. Especially if you like Dodon Pop. You know what I mean? Or just anything from the Cave library at all. It's very rudimentary. You know, it's like the basic elements. If you even go further.
Look at the size of that battleship. Keep your finger on the trigger, rookie.
Keep your finger on the trigger, rookie. So, you know, if you really even like Don Pocket, or just like the whole Cave formula, I'm going to bring it up, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We need to play that Air Galley, because that was the bridging game between Toe Plan and Cave, where the developers in the middle were kind of left over to play, you know, to work on one little company. And that little company decided to make a pretty damn competent shmup. We do have that game in the house, so maybe if we have a little time left over, we might be able to check it out. And mind you, I am not turning the volume up. That is just a bug of the real hardware. It actually cranks up its volume in the boss battle there. Oh my God, here come the bullets. It's getting Dan Maku up in here. Wow. All the lessons learned from V. Oh, put into the corner. He's got.
Oh, wait,
He's still got one left. Forgot that he had one extra life left. Oh, and he just pays it forward. Not a bad score. 255-0030. 255-0030. Not a bad score.
And just hold on a second. I just wanted to just see if how soon it would have been if it finished this guy off.
Just a couple more shots, and there he goes.
No,
just smattered. He's trying to see how far
was that way?
How much this boss will take.
What the heck? I'm just trying to point blank, like. Okay, there. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So yes, I would say that, you know, this won't count, but like, yeah.
You did it.
Wow, that
All
was.
right. So we're swapping up now. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna give the headset to Will.
Oh, you don't think of it.
Bandits, close
Oh,
in.
the
well,
other
this is
headset.
control booth, so you get to monitor that.
All right, so how do I reset this now?
Just die. Yeah, just
Please,
let it die.
continue.
There you go. Very good. Okay, so I'm on my way on over. We're gonna
Game
swap this
over.
up. Make this work. Nice run. So you made it to
Don't
what,
watch.
stage 3 boss, right? Yeah.
Yes, and I don't think. Well, it didn't let me enter my name anyway, but.
But we got your name and your score
I know.
on the
Okay.
on the thing here. So we'll get
Okay.
this chair out of the way. Your camera is right next to you,
Yeah.
right? You got everything. Here's me. All right, just a couple of more shots.
Just a couple more shots, Des.
Cave does lie to you.
Just a couple of more shots, Des. As we should here in Black Label when we get to that point.
Let me tell
All
you.
right.
Let me tell you.
Select your battle.
Right.
Going with
Okay.
stage. With,
So I know the
uh,
camera's here, but like, you know, like
Wing leader to base.
I'm watching
Wing
the.
leader to base. Commencing operation.
Watch above.
Yeah, I got to watch above, but like
It does work.
one of these days we'll upgrade the system and get a confidence monitor in here.
Let's see what
There
you
is
got.
an auto shot on C.
Yeah, when you said that, I was just like, well, I'm using auto shots, so whatever.
I didn't know there was an auto shot on C. I thought there wasn't.
I was like, well, thank you.
What do you know? There is.
I was like, you know, you're not gonna stop me. I'm just gonna use it.
I swear to God, there wasn't. I didn't know that there was. Oh, now I know. Knowing it is half the battle.
That's funny.
So I'll be using my heavy shot to kind of disassemble some of the larger enemies.
Dislodge them, as it were.
It's all about the disassembly, in my personal opinion. Because rapid disassembly is, I believe, the rapid unscheduled disassembly is the terminology they use now for, I think, SpaceX is using that. Rapid unscheduled disassembly of the unit. Yeah, we're going to make that.
Oh. I was like, what?
Yeah. You will.
can't see it, but like Death Smiles was like running, and I'm like, wait, did I press a button? No, I didn't.
I may have pressed start when I got up and I put the keyboard down. So. Alright, not so bad. Those stars. Keep moving forward. Alright, let's do it. Johnny
So
5
somehow I got
noticed.
3 extends out of that last run.
Looky what we got here. A multi-assault tank. Watch yourself, kid. A couple more shots.
Just a couple of more shots, guys.
There you go.
Right. Get it, kid.
Not so bad. Not so bad. Let's keep working. Let's keep working. It's coming. They always remind me of that
Bandits closing in.
that
Watch your
357 Magnum that old Dirty Harry would have, and it's that
No,
70s gun sound. You know.
No, that reminds me of Lethal Enforcers.
Was it Lethal Enforcers?
Da, da, da.
That was a cool game. Lethal Enforcers was ahead of its time. I don't think it gets its just desserts.
I don't think so either.
No.
Power up.
In fact, earlier this year, one of our Discord members, he built a Lethal Enforcers cabin. It was one of the first machines that he has. And boy, I helped him get it like a Lethal Enforcers 2, and we got it all set up. It was just really cool to see somebody put one of those together. And, you know,
Next thing you're going to tell me he's got Mad Dog McCree in there.
oh my God, Mad Dog McCree! What a cool game. You got to have like what they call a Dexter, I think now, if you want to like play any of those crazy Laserdisc games. Or
Yeah.
But they also have like a really good thing called Daphne, which is like an emulator for the Laserdisc games as well. And I know you can get Daphne on like a Raspberry Pi and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Daphne, of course, is named after the princess from Dragon's Lair.
Right.
Power up.
This is where pain is really getting. Just gotta bomb it out sometimes and just move it in with a heavy shot. Trying to itch my face. There we go. Damn nose is itching. Of course, that's what happens when you start playing these shooting games. Is the Shmup itch is very real, and almost to a fault at this point.
What always got me about those Laserdisc games is like there'd be a crap ton of cabs, and there'd be the one Laserdisc cab, and they would always rotate the different games. And then like you really couldn't play any of the Laserdisc games long enough to understand what was going on or where to shoot. I remember like thinking like, oh yeah, this must be one fluid animation or whatever, because like you're going down the street and suddenly somebody pulls out and then you shoot them, right, and then it stops, right? It stops
like,
and then.
Yeah.
This person falls out of the building, and then the next thing you get shot, and it's like, and then it cuts away. And now you gotta, just understand, you lost a life now. You gotta, and I'm like, don't explain this shit to me, man. I just look like, you're saying your mic is a little bit low, but
My mic's a little bit low.
well, I think Joel's is focusing. He's concentrating on his.
I'm forward focusing on this wonderful game right now.
So. I don't want to
you know.
disturb his concentration
No,
necessarily.
you don't want to break this concentration.
But I will turn him up all the same.
There, you could crank me up.
Because I can do that.
Probably just taking my sweet time here, just thinking carefully about this boss. Oh, the laser snuck in there.
See?
Yeah, that is a dirty ass laser. Because like they slip it in between the larger bullets, and like you just can't see it. It comes so fast.
Yep, it's 1 pixel, pixel wide, and it goes south. It's probably 2 pixels wide, but anyway.
Yeah. How's that? Is it a little bit better?
No,
All right,
I turned you up already. So.
Oh, you did? Okay. There we go.
No, focus on the game, man. You do you. I got this.
I do me. All right. Yes.
I got this, man.
Lord knows I do need to. I do need to focus. I do need to keep my concentration.
You know,
Thankfully,
although I
gotta-
do have an incentive to break your concentration because you're a million away from my score, but at the
That
same
is
time,
right.
we also have 2 other credits to play with as well. So it's just like,
I sure do.
he's like, do I take this now or do I take this later?
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, he's, like Joel's got that radio voice going. It's like, oh, when radio was on W.
Radio
easy.
was, yes. When radio still is. It's just
It's the name of a program.
it's in different forms now.
When radio was on Sound of News.
Goddamn thing down. Stupid landing ship would not die. Would not. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Yeah, but anyway,
Out, folks.
like there was that and the hologram game.
Oh yeah, Coliseum.
The Coliseum. I never had access to really, and I know a couple of private collectors. I know there was the fighting game, and there was also like again one of those
Fighting
like
game was trash.
the shooter as well. Those are very almost similar to Mad Dog Cree as well.
Yeah, it was called Time Traveler.
Yeah, Time Traveler, and again, never really had enough time to figure out like what am I doing with this? How does this work? You know, and then all of a sudden the game's over or whatever. But I can only imagine like trying to do a tournament and then having to somehow stream that.
Well, you kind of can't because the PCB plays the games backwards.
Oh, yeah?
Because the way the Coliseum worked was there was a big bowl-shaped mirror in the cabinet. That's why the cabinet is so strangely shaped. Is because of that bowl-shaped mirror. It's humongous, and that's what gives that cabinet its distinct look. Is it was a very specifically jeweled mirror too. Like you can't just replace it with something you find in the store. It was if the mirror's broke, you have nothing. You don't even have a game anymore.
Damn. Well, again, I'm sure somebody's got either they're hogging them or whatever. But even though there's only 2 games on it, right? Which is Try Trouble and the fighting game.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything else on it.
That fighting game is pure trash. There's only like 4 characters in it too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, there's only like 4. Start working my way. I just bomb them out. Clear it out. Clear it out. All right, this is where you had issues, right? This is this guy?
Yes.
We got these guys that do a little bit of a... Let's get that thing out of here. I don't want that thing around here. No. Oh, see? The greed. The greed. The greed.
Power up.
Let's put the power in.
Oh, nice.
No.
Nice. I'll
The
take
greed.
that.
The
I'll
greed
take
got
it.
me.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right, put that down in the thing there.
All right, hold on a
In the score chart.
This
2,448,220. I was just an ass hair short of Will English's score. Only
Game
maybe 2
over.
bombs away. Next time I need to use my bombs, all of them, and if I die, I come back and just burn those bombs up.
4.
Hang on, we'll get there.
Thanks for playing this game.
Thank you for
Bye.
playing this game. Good.
Don't botch.
Bye. Damn it. Yeah, it was super close.
Select your battle.
It was 2448.
2448. We'll just do 0-0. It was 2,440,000.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll give you 2,448.
Okay.
That'll do.
Good luck.
But it also makes me
Wing
feel
leader
good
to
that
base.
you
Wing leader to
basically
base.
dropped right
Commencing
at the
operation.
same place that I did.
Same spots too. That one scumbag boss in the middle with the lasers, and then
First stop.
the
Enemy
that
out.
boss in that 3rd
Let's see
level.
what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the bullets that redirected, like they're aimed at you, and then like they just go the other direction.
Yeah, they're not really like a 90-degree bullet, but they're definitely a bullet that will, if you're not paying attention to them, they will catch you.
Yeah.
The unexpected bullet curve that they pull off.
Yeah, but I'll take it. You know, I'll take it because that means he has to do it again. And you know. And I think also in that run I was no miss till mid third boss. So
I thought so. It was like almost like stage 2. Did you do a no miss on that boss?
yeah, I did. I on the last run I was no miss from the first 2 stages, and then got to 3, and I just hadn't seen that boss before.
Yeah.
So you know, it's you know, adaptation. But for somebody that owns owns the board.
Oh, we're gonna go back to that now.
And the chunks and streams every Tuesday live for the pandemic.
That's right.
You know,
We have to.
put Cade.
Okay, we're making our way the only way we know how. And first and foremost is try to take out any large assault vehicle you can.
The other thing that I'm not going to reveal, I'm not going to reveal this until after Joel does his second run, but like there was something that I picked up on that made me much more successful in the second run or whatever, because like I'm still used to playing the newer Donapakis where like their targeting's a little bit different. Like there's patterns and there's enemies that will shoot at you, but like there's a telltale sign to all the Donapaki games. And I was like, I figured it out for a couple of the patterns, so I was like, oh cool, I also like in usually like no matter what game that I play, I just have this habit of just being very aggressive and very greedy on the earlier stages, because like usually you can get away with that, but like over time it's like nope, there's too much risk there. So did you lose one in this?
No, I did not.
Okay. No, you bombed early though. I did see that.
Bandits closing in. Watch your
I don't know
tail.
if I don't think there's a TLB in this one, right? It's the next one there's a potential TLB.
And I was just reading your comment, Guru. You're correct. You need to just kind of calm down. My problem is the greed. I was going for all the power-ups, which I really didn't even need to do in the first place. I just needed to just chill out. And
Yeah, the power-ups are a lie.
They are sometimes. But with this specific ship in particular, you want to power up as much as possible, of course, and we're doing a score challenge, so any additional power up, of course, will yield more points. So that's what we're kind of going for, I guess. All right, so we got 3 bombs in the kitty, doing all right, feeling it. Nice cruise here.
And one in the hole.
That's right, 16 in the clip and one in the hole. DJ Psycho and William, make your bodies turn cold. Let's go down coffee. Something like that. We could probably work on that.
Something like that.
We could probably work on that. We can make some sort of one of these rap mix. Hip-hop mix. When hip-hop was still king.
I hear that 2-1 and Lewis in South Central, or wherever it is apparently a landmark. No?
Oh, really?
There's like a sign there,
Yeah.
There's
Live,
second
bro.
bombs. Right, that was quick.
Yeah, I just knocked them the hell out.
What the hell?
Those things were.
I guess maybe just don't allow all 3 of them on stage on the screen or whatever. But
I was just hitting them hard. I just hit them really hard with the power shot. With the power shot plus bomb, which gives you that ultra shot. So I guess you could say it's ultra shot. Ultra. Got to take out those turrets right away.
I saw that one.
Sometimes you start getting work towards that corner. Don't forget to use that bomb. They'll come, those bombs will come back.
I saw that one. I saw that one a mile away.
Yeah, and you start to really see the bigger problems when you're getting sucked into corners. All right, here we are, stage 2 boss. So far, no miss. Not so bad.
Heads up.
What's going on,
Heavy
Bubba?
artillery barrage. Don't panic, kid.
Don't panic. That is, I think, a really good thing to say in this game is just don't panic. Oh, you see those lasers? Oh, he got me.
Yep.
He got me again.
This makes me feel good. This makes me feel real good.
Holy shit.
Couple more shots.
Oh my
Really?
god, I got him again!
Power up.
The same
Damn.
laser! Same laser.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. No! Like bomb went away, just went. Meow.
Keep it up.
It's all right. We're still alive. We still have a
Still
chance
alive.
to get the extend. We still
Still
have a chance
alive.
to
But
get
he doesn't
that
get any
extend.
bonus from.
Still get 2 bomb bonuses there, which I'll take.
Okay.
We're about 100.
Enemy
I mean,
dead
1
ahead.
million away
Fire will. Fire
from
will.
making this score. And again, I still have 1
Yeah,
credit left.
like I can't believe my luck. You know, he goes no miss between two, and then like he gets stuck at the same spot.
Yeah, it's those damn thin, really thin lasers just get you. They just put it in a, they put it in a spot where you don't want to be. Now I'm having to do some very serious bullet dodging. Get them out of the way. The chunks are sneezing now. Oh my god. Even the chunks have Shmup itch, including me. That. Get this guy out of here. Don't care about you. Just clear the screen. Get that guy out of here.
I know.
What's he doing?
No, just focus on your game, man. You're down to your last life. You need all the help that you can
I
get.
still have 1 credit, so I'm still doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty healthy. You know, we're feeling healthy with the situation. Not overly worried. Because we have just gotten the extend. The extend is exactly what we were looking for.
Trying to get Mr.
And if
Chocolate.
you're just not, whoa! I thought that bomb would take care of that guy, and he did not. But that's all right. We're still working our way. Got those. Take those forklifts out. I had 1 bomb out of nowhere. Something I did not expect.
Got a bomb in the green.
Power up.
There we go. We got those bombs. Nice to have a bomb for this final enemy here. But who knows what we are going to encounter. Whoa! 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 There we go. Got myself out of some serious trouble there.
Power
Serious trouble. There are no bombs. I'm hitting a button that does nothing. Oh, very good. Yes, give me that, please. Take it. Yes. Just
There you go.
Just keep cleaning that up.
Okay.
Okay.
2.3 going into
Get those
1
itches
bomb,
out.
1 life.
See, I'm gonna.
You should
Will
get
might
the-
have to eat his words, you know, because
He'll get 3 in the next one.
he might have to eat his words. He might. Because I'll have 3 bombs after that, if not maybe 4 if I'm really lucky. Get those. There you go.
All right. Yep. Whoa! Wow. How's he doing, ladies and gentlemen? How's he do it? There we go.
Don't you just love the sweet taste of victory?
Double uppercuts. Call me Joey Uppercuts. My blood is pumping.
Bandits
My
closing
blood
in.
is beyond
Watch your tail.
pumping right now.
Power up.
Sometimes you just need to make people eat their own words from time to time. Feeling confident. That's okay. That's okay.
Well, that's just
Oh, shit! I'm even eating my own words too, because let me tell you this, because I've had those situations where I say something and I do exactly the opposite. Like, I'm doing so well.
Huh,
This
good.
is the best I've ever done. And then next minute I end up failing miserably or dying exactly the way that I said I wouldn't die, or, you know, like, hey, I haven't spilled anything in months.
Please continue.
All right. So
2,944,090. 2,944,090. This is where the game ramps up. You ain't kidding me.
2,944,090.
Game over.
And that was on credit number 2.
090.
090. So here's what's going to happen.
Okay.
I have 1 credit left, and I'm going to give it to Will English to usurp that high score.
Okay.
I feel that would be a fair assessment to go ahead and do so. So I'm going to step off, and I'm going to
Okay,
give you.
okay.
I'm going to for Christmas.
Okay,
I'm going
okay.
to give you my final credit.
Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing here.
This is what we're doing.
I
mean, hey, we gotta.
I see exactly what you're doing here. Okay.
You know, I mean, I just need to know.
the pressure is on. Okay.
The
I
pressure
understand.
is on. I'm
It's
going to give him.
understand. I
I'm going to
understand
give
that.
him the pressure quotient.
I had 2 credits to watch. You'll watch greatness and see your next Wednesday. So here we go. All right. All right. So positions are switched.
Yeah.
All right, 3,
hang on
2,
here.
1.
Fight.
Let's make sure that I copy that.
Select your battle.
and
Your
paste it.
score's in there, right?
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up the score. So the score that Will needs to beat is 2,994,090.
Yeah, so 2.9.
He has 1 chance to do it. Snake Ranger's asking, is it a bomb or is it a byam?
First stop.
In this house, it's a byam.
Let's see what you got.
It is a byam, according to the Divine Kelly. There we go.
These sounds keep falling in my mind.
All right. Thank you, Cyro. What's my best 1cc? I could beat Death Smiles. I could definitely beat Death Smiles, that's for sure.
He was close enough to doing it. Give it out my help.
Yeah. So here we go. Will is underway. He's doing his business. He's making it look good. He's making it look easy. I mean, we were both pretty much no hit after 2 stages. But for me, of course, I choked on that second boss, which is kind of common. It's not easy to get through that boss, especially when he's shooting those fat lasers. And then there's high-speed beams in the middle. Just horrific.
It's an optical illusion.
I'm almost reaching. Thank you, Crazy Swayze. We almost got that 3 mil. This game is no slouch, though. Like, let's be honest. This game is far from a slouch. It's one of those titles that you just cannot. You can't seem to just like sit down. You really have to kind of chew on it a bit. You know what I mean? It's like it's a tougher Don Pocky steak, but a juicy one nonetheless with lots of flavor. If you dig deep enough, you get to that core, that shmup core, that juicy shmup core. This game is quite venerable, and it's a lot of fun. So don't sleep on original Don Pocky. Please don't. And hopefully in the future, we'll see this come to console in some form or fashion. Hell, even better, because the audio is so bad in this game. You know, off of the real arcade board, how nice would it be to have a proper M2 treatment, you know, with the redone soundtrack and everything. I couldn't imagine. It's got to be amazing. It's very tough to score. Very tough to score. DOR 3K. I'm assuming that's just dork. I don't want to say the word dork, but hey, I guess you're dork from now on. You live in Brazil, so the stuff is hard to come by. Normally a multi-cartridge is way cheaper.
Bandits closing in. Watch your tail.
Yeah, Becker, like, I totally get it. I import a lot from Brazil. In fact, there's a seller down there, and even he tells me, like, how hard it is to get a hold of stuff. But, like, Brazil's got weird things down there. Brazil's got weird games like that I've never seen here in the United States. You know, you got a lot of Galico stuff, and in fact, that's where I found my my Jackie Chan Fist of Fire. Impossible to find weird games down there. Gunball. I found my Gunball down there. So yeah, there's some oddities. Brazil's got stuff. They never really got like regular games, you know. Oh, he take his first hit. See, Kyokyo knows. Kyokyo knows about the classics. It's that. It's your favorite cave-made Danpachi. Yeah, Fist of Fury, really broken and super fun. Really happy to have that one.
Yeah, that is definitely going into fight knock the other guy out 3.
Yes.
Like no doubt.
Yeah, no doubt. Fist of Fury will make an appearance there. It has to. Yeah, Guru's correct. It would be amazing, especially if you provide a sound option that would clean up the audio for both games, so it doesn't sound like butt. Like, listen to this.
Power up!
Like the music is almost non-existent. It's like sampled. It's sampled music. It's not chiptune. It's not PCM. So it's just basically like compressed audio, you know. You can easily name one. Esperade is your favorite character. Full stop.
Power up!
Palm Factory, because we're going to DDP right after this. Going to DDP. You believe in Pro Gear for a better score if you can understand how to play it? Yeah. Crazy Swayze says it sounds even worse emulated. No way, I didn't even know.
Oh, Pro Gear?
The Donpaki emulation, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pump Factory saying your first time moving from DDP and then metal guitars kicking in, the amplified bullet count was probably the most like whoa moment. It's really stuck with you. I can agree with that. Like DDP is got something going on here. All right, here's Will at second boss. He has got no extra extends right now. He is fighting for his life. Oh, he uses that bomb to save his ass. He might be able to make this boss count. Oh! And there it goes. Oh. Will English put a hell of a score up, but now it is time for us to take a small little stand-up break.
All right.
Dude, good game.
Yeah, I know.
Let's have you sit down there. Let's have you sit down here. You can have a seat here. All right, so how did you feel after your first game today with Donpaki?
Well, obviously I had to warm up a little bit, so I mean that's a thing. But
Yeah.
but yeah, like that's like that boss got both of us, right? And
Yeah,
then
that
also,
second stage boss. Yeah.
So what I was gonna say was that like I started figuring out which bosses or which patterns were targeting the ships. So I was trying to stay back and to the right, and then when you were playing stage 3, like I was trying to play forward and point blank, whatever, and that's when the bullets would like turn around and target me. Like they're turning like 180 degrees. It's like it's going past me. I'm thinking like, yeah, I'm good. No, it's actually going the other way. So I was hoping to get back there and be like, all right, cool. I'll just play back and like play the wash machine because you're just going back and forth, or whatever. So
With the wash machine. Yeah, or the figure eight.
not the the 1 pixel Hibachi washing machine, but you were like going back and forth,
I think got a little lucky there. I think I just skated that hitbox at that one point where I should not have made it, and it got pretty close there. It went down to the wire. I mean, we both, I think, still put up some serious scores.
I was thinking that like it was gonna be more of a around the war pattern, so I tried to like go up and whatever, but like I just couldn't get past it. But either way, no, like considering that like it took you. The first credit you're close, and then if you didn't get that last extend on the third boss, that would have been a pain. So I'll let you deal with your stream there.
Oh yes, wow, we got 2 follows. Becker595 and Cyrope. Thank you so much for the follows. And we also have Adagun Puller for saying a wonderful Merry Christmas to you, DJ Psycho M1 and Will English, and all of you in the chat as you woke up and turned a little bit into this late edition of the pandemic. He's really glad to have us. So really glad to have you as well. Welcome to the Pandemicade family. For those that have been wondering, we are tuned in live to the to the Pandemicade live and direct from the Pandemicade for the December to Remember Shmup.
Also, did you give treats to the Chomp for
We
Steak?
did not, because now it is time to take care of our chonky boy.
Hey,
It is time to feed the chonk. We're gonna feed the master chonk. You see the chonk down here? He's just figure eighting us. Shmup cat. We're getting those pets in. We have Snake Grunger that dropped in a pets and treats for the chonks. So we're gonna be shaking them bits and taking care of the chonks. Plus that 100 bits served by J.K. Mason. Let's make sure we take care of them. We're also hopefully going to see maybe a return of the ginger ham. Is the ginger ham coming? He is not.
oh
But
well.
if the ginger ham does come, we'll make sure we take care of the ginger ham. So we're going to get these treats here. We're going to take a small little break, and we're going to be coming back. We're going to be coming back with with the granddad.
Yeah, two down, 4 to go.
We're coming back with Dodon Pocky. Not just regular Don Pocky. Don Pocky. Because this is a very cave Christmas.
Yes, it is.
Yes. And you know what? I could tell you for sure. I need to give you a big old handshake. You had me sweating. You had me sweating there. You put up a mighty score, and my first credit looked like utter shit. You know. So the rules are, what are the rules here today, right? For the people that just joined in the channel. We're each doing 3 credits per game. And we're just blindly jumping into each game. 3 credits per game, and it's just the best score wins. So let's take a look at that scoreboard right now, which we're going to show everybody here. So the first score of the day, you can see there, we got me ahead with Will English for the win on Classic Don Pachi. We're going to be moving on to Dodon Pocky, then Dodon Pocky Diojo, then Dodon Pocky 2, then Dodon Pocky Daifukatsu, 1.5 Black Label, and then we're going to maybe even round it off with a little bit of Tasty Kitsui.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
That is a smorgasbord of Don Pocky.
Like, if
goodness.
you don't like the Don Pocky, I wouldn't want to say, like, don't tune into the stream, but, like, you know, you're going to get all of the Don Pocky you can possibly handle on the stream.
That's the thing. And I know my viewers love Dodon Pocky and just Don Pocky at all. Just the shmups here, of course. If you're a shmup fan, you are definitely in the right place, because we are playing with real arcade boards and real hardware, and we're making it happen live and direct from the Pandemicade here, and it's going to be really cool. So hold tight. We'll be right back. We're going to take a small little bit of a break here, just a little bit of timeout. Right? Let's see you stand up, a little bit of a drink break, going to refreshen our stuff, and we're coming back with some Dodon Pocky.
Don Pocky.
We will see you soon. Thanks for tuning in. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Oh my God, how are you doing? My name is Joel, and you are tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade. And yeah, we're doing the December to Remember Shmup event, aka a very cave Christmas. Glad to have you back. We are we just got the Don Pocky together. In fact, let me show you something. Let me show everybody something. So, some people always wondered, what in the heck are you guys doing? Hang on, let me take my headphones off so I don't lose them. Just got a new set of headphones, and they sound amazing. So we're working with the real hardware here today. We just got done playing with some Don Pocky itself. I'm sorry, Don Pocky itself. In fact, I'll show everybody what we were just working with. And here it is. The Don Pocky itself. Oh, my God. So we are using real boards, of course, and our goal today is to basically have a shoot-'em-up battle between my bestie Will English IV, and we're basically just kind of getting into each game. And if anybody wants to even see, oh, in fact, oh, now I was wrong. I think you guys saw Esperade. This is Don Pocky. Excuse me. Don Pocky's all ready to go in the cabinet behind us. You can take a quick look, and we should be able to see Don Pocky running back there, presented by Cave, looking good, feeling good. So, yeah, we are definitely all ready to go, getting it all going in here. And feeling pretty good, too. So our Shmup rules are 3 credits per person. Best score wins. Right now, I've already taken Don Pocky, so I'm hoping to see how far we can get, because this is the game we're both pretty darn good at. And I couldn't imagine what scores are going to come out of this one. And welcome back, Will English. He's on his way back into the room.
Okay.
Made himself a very nice drink.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. So I'm going to leave them with you.
Oh.
Yeah, while I put this away.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, you're starting the show. Like, anywho, so I have more practice in this game because actually Joel and I played this, I believe, last year. And
yes, we did.
I learned a lot about that game. And what got me was that I was extremely tired. I remember that day, and this guy, we were both exhausted, and this guy was just like, no.
Just rip through it. Yeah,
it was absolutely insane. So, game number 2, but and also like I said, I was able to practice the game. It's not on any systems at the moment, but I was able to practice a little bit.
It's not still. Why is it not?
I think it's on PlayStation 1. You know,
Is it?
I think it is.
Did they even come out with Don Pocky on anything? I'd be curious. I didn't even think it did. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. It came out on Sega Saturn.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
It was on Sega Saturn, and it was a good port.
Yeah, for sure. But anyway, so am I suiting up for?
Do you want to go first, or you want to do?
I'll take it.
He's gonna take it. He's taking it. He's getting on. He's sitting down at the cabinet here.
I'll take it.
He's getting ready. We got the candy cabs cooking. And yes, by the way, we need to say humongous thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
we need to say a humongous thank you, and I really mean this.
For that.
from the bottom, from the top to the bottom of my heart. My man Snake Grunger in the chat. We got eyes on you. We cannot have had this game in our lineup without your hard work. My man Snake Grunger repaired this board. He got it reflowed. It had some issues with sprite corruption, and he had to reflow a custom. I mean, the man put in some time all the way in the other side of the United States. I mean, really, from my heart to yours, we really do appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
More than you can possibly imagine, because Don Pocky is really one of those, games. It's just bury me with it at this point. I mean, it's so freaking good.
I hope not, but okay.
No, but really,
do not bury the.
No, not yet. I'm not ready for burying.
It belongs in a museum.
It just a little bit. It just a little bit does belong in a museum. But but really, we cannot have done it without you. So thank you so much,
right,
Mr. Snake Grunger. Are you ready to take this on? All right, the challenge is here. Let's get this challenge underway. We have Don Pocky ready to go. Hang on here. Let's. Oh my God! It's so loud. He has.
Can we turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make adjustments here.
Here,
let me make quick adjustments. Hang on. He did change the. I gotta get in there. It's a little more than that.
Okay. Yeah, turn it down a little bit.
I believe he replaced the capacitors on the board and made it a lot louder while he was there. I think we're in much better shape than we were. All right, that should give you enough audio there. Oh. So I'm going to do a full reset of the board. Let's do a full reset of the board. And let's let it run through its power cycle so we get that real sweet Don Pash.
All right.
Yes, it was pretty loud there for a minute. Let's just let her cook. There it is, nice and clean. To the full extent of the jam. These are cleaned up ROMs. We got the master version. Yeah, the old ones were done for. Big thanks. Big thanks to Snake Grunger, my board repair dude. Without you, we could not have made this happen. I really genuinely mean that. Let's hear this opening here. Everybody loves this. Oh, it usually goes presented by Cave. Oh, does it have it? Oh, I have it. I have the attract sound turned off. So usually it goes do. Don Patch. All right, let's do it. 3 credits. Will English is up. We have full and good audio. Ooh, that sounds great now. That's right, you're going to be prosecuted to the full extent of the jam. And look who's here. Shmup Cat is here. Shmup Chow. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. I have the Shmup Chow. All right, he's choosing ship A. Ready to do it. 1, chomp. Oh, I gotta change it up there. Yeah, there it is. All right, Will is definitely underway. This game came out in 1997. This is like the year after I got out of high school. Let's bring that down. My God, this game is so awesome. So awesome. Still to this day, one of my most favorite shoot 'em ups of all time. Huge sound difference from the first game to this. Absolutely. There is my... Okay, there we go. Get the beers running. I agree. There's a monster sound difference between this one. All right. So far, so good. Ooh, he eats his first bullet off of the first boss. That happens to me too. Oh, we got those stars though. That is a big, big win. Eats a bullet for the second time. He's playing very close. Very close, point blank. It's a very spicy way to play Dodan Pocky, but that's okay. Because Will still also has 2 more credits to go. You never know. You never know. I mean, even on my final credit, I was able to surpass him in score. And that could even happen in this game too. Oh my God, I just noticed that Snake Ranger gave out a 1 community gift sub. I need to say humongous thank you for that, dude. I didn't catch that one. And I need to say, wow, monster thank you, Snake Ranger, for that community gift sub, by the way. There it is. Stage 2 could be pretty rough, especially around that spot right there. There's a big bullet field that definitely catches people off guard because they try to get greedy, going for those Bs in every one of those corners. You got to check those corners because this man has just gotten
185, 126. We're just gonna say 185, 1.8 million. Let's just do
1.8 million.
Yes, just do 1.8 million.
1.8 million. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Dodon Pocky 1.8.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. 1.8 million. We'll just throw that in there. 1,851,260. Thank you. Thank you, sir. The score has been recorded. Thank you, Mr. Dave Lister. Chunk is super ready for battle. He's over here. Let's just kind of take a look. There he is. Master Chunk. We'll just leave the Chunk up there, because everybody loves the Chunk. He wants to be a part of the stream today. Crazy Swayze says, happy holidays, Kelly. Oh. Getting all those Chonk pets in. They're very critical today. We got to charge the Chonk. Charge him up. We just got to charge him up. There you go. There you go. Honky town, wonky town, chow. All right, going in for stage 1. Stage 1 boss, Will English, working his way. He took 2 losses here. Trying to get too spicy on this boss. It may have potentially could have been a difference between emulation, maybe Mister, or playing against the real arcade board itself, because this game on an arcade board throws at... Whoa! You destroy it in that spin. Look at it. He's got all those 8 big stars just making his score just blow through the roof. Takes a loss right there for the short distance attack. Not so bad. Almost at a full million right there. Super Chunk Fighter 2 Turbo Hiss Edition. What a sweet old chunk. All right. We're making our way. Get those chunk pets in. Let's get those beefy chunk boy pets in. So it's interesting. We're seeing Will definitely playing extremely aggressive. He's well underway to getting past his first PB. Misses that big star, but not so bad. All right, we're about to surpass his first PB. Ever so slowly, he's working his way through. This part gets pretty rough for some people. If you don't know what's going on, you see those flowers, you shoot over those flowers, and you shoot over, you'll hear a bling sound. Oh, loses a ship. He's down to 1 to go. Final one for his credit right here. There goes his PB. His PB is long and past. He's well underway for a good score right now. Death is almost... Oh, I see you guys are talking about death metal. Very nice. There's nothing wrong with good old classic death metal. Oh my God, the Chonka's settling in. Look at this. Just settling in with us today. In fact, we'll put the camera on the Chunk for now, because I know you all love your Chunk. Can't have a Shmup event without Chunk. So here we go. We did it. There you go. Now you got the Chonk cam. Pump, tongue, womp, tongue, chomp. There we go. Looking good. He's taking on boss number 2. This boss can kind of screw with people. If you don't know what's going on and you get real lost in those bullet patterns, especially down in the center where you start shooting in those torpedoes. There goes stage 2, 3,175,100. 3,175,100. 3,375,100. He's bombing it out. All right, you probably want to reset that one more time.
Couple more shots.
And we're ready to kind of reset here for Will's last credit. While we got the chunk in the house, let's turn this a little bit here. There we go. All right, we're going for the final credit for Will. So far, not so bad. That tank is a butt munch. That's super true. I'm not a fan of the tank. That tank can really screw with you. It can really screw with you if you don't know what's going on.
Countdown.
That tank will give you some major trouble.
1, go.
That's actually kind of one of my stopping points. If I haven't played the game in a while, I always run into that damn tank, and it definitely puts it in me. He's trying to go for that big chain right down the pipe there. He's finding his hidden bees. Not so bad. Gotta watch out for those shotgun tanks. Work on getting all those stars whenever you can. Looks like he's taking the chain route. Look at those chains running up. Not bad. This quite possibly could be the best run for him, of course. He's had time to warm up. Ooh, he found those triple blue bees there. There's some hidden bees, and the only way you can find them is if you shoot over them, they start to twinkle blue. If you use your heavy laser, you have to fire directly at it. You can't just swing over with the heavy laser. You have to position yourself in front of it and hold down heavy laser to activate the bee on the playfield in order to pick it up. Here's where things start to get rough. He's going for corner to corner. Now, a trick to this, boss, is if you can get those little gun pods on the edge, you kill them first. They drop major stars. If you get them on the move, they drop 8 stars total across both. By default, it'll just shoot 2. But still, any stars are better than no stars. Gets the nice boss kill. Looking and feeling good. You get that no-miss bonus. Well underway into stage 2. You get that music, that pounding music that kind of gets you rocking in your chair. Gets you comfy, feeling good. You're like, this is the way shoot 'em up should be. I remember the first time I played Dodon Pocky, and I'm like, this is magical. Like, this is the way video games should be. Like, no other game surpasses this. I really believe that. Like, there are few shoot 'em ups, very few, that truly encompasses the goodness of Dodon Pocky. And unless you know anything about it, you haven't touched it, by God, all means, find yourself a way to play this game. You will not be disappointed, I promise. Unlike Katsui, where some mid-bosses and stage bosses, you don't want to destroy certain parts for a high-scored game. Yeah. All right, looks like Will just lost a ship here. Again, it gets really tough once that tank kind of comes out and peeks his head out. And he'll be spraying the entire screen with bullets. Now here's that floating bomb. You can see it up there. You don't need to get that guy. Just wait. Be patient, because those tanks are going to come pouring out. And when you're ready, you can scoop that thing up.
Are you ready?
All right, here comes the stage 2 boss. This is where he met his demise. He's so far doing pretty good right here. Now with this boss, you can destroy those 3 tanks. There's a gun and there's 2 tanks on the side of this large vehicle, and each one of them will pay off a big star. What's nice, it kind of keeps you out of trouble where you don't want to be. Now he's trying to destroy those rockets and things. They don't give you any bonus at all. But you do want to shoot those turrets. Get those turrets out of the way. There's 3 big stars on each side. This tank looks like he's already capitalized on them. He's working his way towards the main turret. Let's see if he can finish this with a no miss. It would really bring him to the next level in stage 3. All right, he's halfway through the boss. He's starting to do a shotgun attack. He's using that bomb to kind of whittle him down just a little faster. Oh my God, takes a bullet. Uses a retribution bomb to finish him off and move on to stage 3. Not so bad, not so bad. There's an opportunity here to get himself an extend. So we'll see what happens. And there it is. We're now in the sky with the blazing guitar. This is when the game really turns up the heat, that Dan Maku heat. For those that don't understand what Dan Maku means, oh my God, there it is. There it is. 4,271,000. 020. 4,271,020. 4 million. 271?
Yeah, 4.2 million exactly.
4.2.
Yeah, 4,271. There you go.
2 million. 020. Thank you. Okay. There it is, and now it's my turn. Or is that that was all 3, yeah?
Yeah, it was all 3.
That was all 3. So now
just see it again.
4,271,020 points. That's a pretty good score. That's a pretty good score.
Pretty good.
All right, so we're gonna put Mr. English here in the hot seat, and we got the chomp cam, so you can just kind of sit here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes. He's just enjoying the time with us.
I mean, he's got his foot dangling off the one side.
He is. All right.
I mean,
let's put in 1, 2, and 3.
Let's see if Mr.
The chairman's coming in here.
No, I'm just saying, like, this is the perch spot. This is the, this is the showing of dominance, as it were.
That's right. He's taking up space. That's what he's good for. Okay, let's get this going. I'm gonna go with ship C for this time around.
Oh, that's right. I can
Do the shot
The countdown begins.
and make this work.
3,
put my headsets on.
All right.
1, go.
Yeah, very good run. As you can see, the guru with a good acknowledgement. Guru himself. The man runs.
Does
Fantastic.
Everything sounds okay, right?
What's that?
I was asking Chaz, like, this everything sound okay?
Everything should sound pretty good. I appreciate the confidence of Signal right now.
What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to
Go.
do a little bit of engineering here.
There you go. Everything's pretty good. Pretty good. That first mid boss right there, he can get some people. If you don't know what you're doing, that guy kind of tends to hurt some people. He does a real weird spread. Same with these dudes. You never know. Just get in there, get them all, get them. I missed those 3 Bs there in the corner. You saw them kind of light up. Did not get them to make that 1 million point spread off of the first boss.
There we go. All right, that sounds a little bit better. Yeah, our voices are not like.
Yes.
It's so funny. Like this thing's a little sensitive.
It's a bit sensitive, yeah.
It's just a little sensitive.
But arcade streaming is not a perfect science.
Yeah, I know. But okay, this is way better. Okay, cool, awesome. I didn't know this thing had compression on it, so oh yeah,
It sure does.
yeah. All right, this is sound a little bit better, guys. I'm tweaking out a little bit. Should we hear your voice on top of that?
Ouch. Ouch. That was not cool. I fell into that whole trap of killing those stupid stupid things in the middle. That happens.
This sounds way better now. Okay, okay.
All right, we made it up. We made it up.
Yeah, I think for next year's we're gonna have to like get a reset card in place. You know, like we'll just like give you 2 resets out of the 5 games.
Maybe we can do like a mulligan reset. Like, hey, if you didn't like your first, we're like, yeah, we can pull like a mulligan credit.
Yeah,
I'd be okay with that.
you know, just set up like kind of like a game show, or just like, all right, cool, you got 2 resets across the entire run. Like, what, you know, where are you gonna use them at?
We'll just call it a drop quarter. We'll call it a drop credit.
Fair enough. I like that.
I'm gonna drop a credit.
Like I said, I'm tweaking this out just a little bit. It's a pretty nice roar. Pretty sweet sounds to this board. I love it. Oh, he's falling asleep on top of the car.
Very nice. Okay. Give me that. Get this. Try to get one more guy over there. All right, now we got this guy to deal with. Focus on his gas tank. And no. No! No!
Whoops.
Yeah, I would have definitely used that mulligan credit probably on this round right here. Oh! I had an opportunity there.
All right.
No! Not my best. 3,389,880.
Mr. Dave Lister, if you can help me a little bit, I'm trying to click over.
3,389,880. 3,389,880. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
Dave
he
Lister,
put it in
thank
the
you so much,
chat.
Dave.
Thank you so much.
You know, the admin side of this is a little rough.
3,389,880. All right, we're back in action. Once again, there was my stoppage point with that scumbag second boss. It's okay. It is okay. Because that boss gets everybody. Now, I did see in the chat that you do get a point bonus if you knock out that mid-boss and you point blank. So we're going to give that a try. That is a spicy play. That is a spicy play, so we're going to see what we can do here. I'm nobody special at this in particular. There we go. Lots of points. Get those guys out of here. Try to get some of those bees.
Bees.
All right. Thank you so much, Dave Lister. I appreciate you helping manage the scores. At least anybody in the chat can
Face your target.
assist
and attack.
with that. It helps a ton.
Mission starts now. Are you ready?
Are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Sometimes you just can't be ready all the time.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, all right.
I'll take it.
I mean, I'll take the intel.
I mean-
I'll take that.
You can use the bombs. I mean, you can use the bombs.
I know, but like I try to play without doing that.
But also you get the bonuses for the bombs, so it's, you know, it's a mood point. Depending on which one you ever feel is your better advantage in point values, I guess.
I mean, ultimately you want to play and not have to use the bombs on anything, you know.
Correct.
I don't know what the two last boss requirements are for here, but I do know no missing through the first loop is one of them. Whoa!
That would have been really bad. Let's get out of here. Dude comes with both.
Oh yeah, that sounds way better. I love it.
Can this thing die already? Jesus.
Oh, there is multiple ways to get blue too. Okay. I've just seen a couple of runs where they I think regardless of the requirements, they 1 CC on the first loop anyway. So, all right, so here we go. So I think Joel has passed me on the first on the second credit for sure, but we'll see how much cushion he can add himself to. Especially that the big drop that he got on the first boss helped to score a lot. Plus the no miss.
Play it safe, baby. Play it safe.
So he's already
Yeah,
4 million range.
It is safe to grab the power-ups in this game. Is there rank in this? Is there rank in this? or no?
I don't think there is. I don't think there is.
Thank you, Guru. Yeah, that boss could be a real pain in the ass unless you know what you're up to. Because you have to swim in those bullets, whether you like it or not. There is no in-between. It's just you got to do it. And a lot of it is just really just taking your time and being quiet, you know, just really focusing on that.
I'm saying that there is a rank in this game. I'm not sure, though. But
Yeah,
I
I'd be
mean,
curious, chat. Is there rank? I have no bombs to save me here.
Whoa.
That always gets me. Whoa. That guy can really hurt you if you don't know what you're expecting. There you go. Just bring it in. Pull it out. There you go. Nice explosion. Nice explosion. Got him. Mine and mine. I will take them. I will always take them. Whoa! Nice explosion.
Oh,
It's all right. Get my bombs back, baby. Build back better, I guess. I mean, I did get the extend, so I'll take the extend and the free bombs. All right, now we're gonna start seeing some pain. 'Cause if you don't know what's happening here, this is where the game really, like right there. You know, now I'm starting to feel it. This battleship can really do it. Oh my God, we gotta follow.
We'll get to that in a second while he finishes his run.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'll check you in a minute. Whoa. Woo.
Starts now. Are you ready?
M7, May 7, Maypock? Maypock, thank you so much for the follow. If I'm getting your name wrong, I apologize. I'm trying to read as fast as I can. There's a little iPad next to me, which is used for maintaining the chat. Ooh. Oh, God. All right, it's going to get juicy here. Ready?
Get very
you.
juicy.
It was coming for my death. Coming from my ass. There we go. Whoa. This boss always feels like it just soaks up way too many bullets. And then this happens, and you're just like, you just got to get over here and just chill out while it gets in your face, and then just hit this. Just chill. Just chill.
Just chill.
Just chill. No! Fuck.
He says that.
Just chill, and I'm like one ass off the hitbox. That's okay. We're making it happen, babe. We're making it happen. We still got the extend there. We still got that extend. Whew.
Oops. Let's see.
Kill all the traffic. Now these is when you have these little pop-up dudes that show up and they cause havoc. Those little pop-up turrets, you have to be careful. There it comes. Tank's gonna come busting out of that thing. So you gotta watch out for those big buildings, big tanks come showing on up. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
I mean,
meow, 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 meow,
he's
meow,
got
meow,
almost three
meow,
times
meow,
my
meow,
score
meow,
at this point.
meow,
Plus
meow,
two more
meow,
stages,
meow,
so.
meow, 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 meow. If you shoot over the tow plan, shoot over it, shoot over it, shoot over it. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. No! Retribution bomb. Whoa! I almost had a second bite that I did not want. That is too much eating bullets right now. I do not want them. Losing two extents right there was a real poor failure. We have maximum bomb damage. Get that thing out of here. Work on those chains right here if we can. And just kind of squeeze on over. Let that spread do the rest of the work. I need to remember that I do have bombs, and if I see a lot of bullets on screen, I need to use them and capitalize on every time it drops a medal for each bullet that is dropped. Like right there. I'll take it. These tanks just keep coming. How about a big fat no? Whoa. Yeah, I lost track of that bullet there. That was frightening. Give me all the points.
Mission starts now. Are you ready?
Yes, I have 2 bombs. He's going to do a charge on me. That's the first thing I'm going to save my bombs for, is for the charge. Here comes the charge. I needed to charge the second bomb right there. 9,695,500.
Dave, you got this for me?
9,695,500. Woo! I think we need to make a
Game
1
over.
billion run. Was it $100,000 run? $100 million run? Ass. All right, let's put a hot one in. Let's put a hot one in.
Hot boys.
We're putting a hot boy in here.
Hot boys.
3, 2, 1.
All right. I feel pretty good about that score. Again, I've had Dodon Pocky running in my cabinet since I received it back in the last week. To say the least, I did have a little bit of practice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's okay.
That was a good run.
That was a very good run.
I would not have liked to have lost two at the beginning, and even using the bomb right there was really bad. I'd love to find out if you can point blank this thing somehow. Get all the stars, but there you go. You don't get too much. So you just wait for him to blast bullets. There it is. Just try to make those points. There we go. Whoa. So that's risky. You go for those bees in the corner, and this is the lowest point values I've made up into this boss right here. 548,000. The last time I was at 800. So I'm definitely below the curve right here. If I'm not mistaken, I think you get points for shooting those stupid rocket things. Those little torpedoes that come out of there. I'll just work your way on over. Just wait till they start spinning. We gave them... Ah, it did not do what I wanted it to do. Start spinning, start spinning. I'll take it. Yeah, you bust the side cannons while they're spinning. Hey, Bomb Factory. You're right around where we are, so I think you're doing okay. I know there's a lot of moving content on the screen right now, which usually slows down most people's reception. That's just the way things do kind of happen around here. Very nice bullet dodge there.
Oh yeah, Chalk is like out cold.
He's just happy to be a part of this. You know, he's happy to be a part of that. Spread shot's paying forward. Could not fit that in.
Oh, no way.
Very nice. Ooh. One more big one.
This should starts now.
Not bad.
Are you ready?
All right. I meant to do the main bomb because then you can use that to swing about and get all those medals when you bomb out. All right, speaking of swimming, come start swimming in bullets. So I almost think that this is the boss that trains you to play Dodan Pocky, just to get inside of those bullet patterns and just not be afraid, just to sit still. Because it can really scare you if, like, you don't know what's going on, man. You just gotta sit still sometimes. You know, you get so scared, like, that you need to just be away from bullets, but man, you just need to sit. Just gotta sit on your ass. All right, here we go. We're halfway through. Making it work. Making it work the only way I know how. So you want to do a Ketsui break after this? You can go to Ketsui.
Sure.
Oh, there goes my first fall. I think we'll do Ketsui after this one. Everybody loves a Ketsui. Plus, that'll set us up nicely for the PGM hardware, because we're just going to be swapping carts for at least 3 of the games that we're going to be playing. Nice explosion.
Right, because the only other board you have is Daifukatsu, right? So.
Yeah. And then we're going to play, we can even throw in, we got Daifukatsu, we got,
Oh, Pickle Friction.
oh, Pickle Friction. New
has-
challenger with the raid. Oh my God. Pickle Friction in the house. Merry Christmas. Pickle Friction. Good to see you. A wonderful streamer. If you absolutely love fighting games and just good old classic banter, the Pickle Friction will deliver. How are you doing tonight, sir? Glad to have you. And all of the people that tuned in from Pickle Friction stream are tuned into the December to Remember Shmup event, aka a very cave Christmas episode today, where we have guest streamer Will English in the house, joining us for a score attack on almost every Dodan Pocky game I have in my collection. Really glad to see you. There we go. Clean up all this here. All right, now this is where rubber meets the road. 2 bombs to go. I need to remind myself sometimes how many bombs I have, because you always seem to forget, like when you're just not, you just can't seem to look at the bottom of the screen. There we go. Keep that final bomb for... Oh, for this. I was hoping to use it, but that's okay. We're just gonna hit this right there. Boom. Very nice. You get that extend if you take that out. So we didn't really lose too much.
Now. Are you ready?
Ended in internet issues tonight. That is a bummer. I always hate that. It just ruins. It just ruins the continuity and the. I think the hardest part is like once you have internet issues and you just can't recover from them. It's like you can't meaningfully like recover from them, which is the hardest part. It's just like you just feel so demoralized sometimes. It's like thanks Comcast, thank you.
Good old Comcast.
Good old Comcast or whoever. Cox Cable. Whoever the heck you got.
Xfinity, whatever you got.
Oh my god. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Wow.
Get out of
Wow.
there. Sometimes you just gotta get out of there. Sometimes you just gotta get out of there. Just a couple more shots, Bubba. There we go. There it comes. There it comes. There it comes. Come on, dude. Here we go. Hey! Hey! We're making it work. We're making it work. We're making it work. Not the score I want to be where I am right now, but definitely better than I was. Got to look back at some of the video, fascinating insight of the whole specific, especially in the slowdown and accuracy to match 1997 arcade. We'll be back in just a moment. Hell yeah. See, now we got people interested in talking about shmups, checking out things, doing their own research, looking to see exactly what's accurate, what's not. Again, everything you're seeing here tonight is running off of a real arcade board. We're not, no cheating tonight, no emulation, the real deal. You're hearing the genuine article. The slowdown you see is real. And despite what everybody usually says, like arcade boards do have this funny way of kind of slowing things down just for you to let you know how good you're doing. Whether or not it wants to help you out or not. Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not. Oh, no! And there goes my final. Ah, I hit the wrong button! You heard me go tunk tunk? I went the wrong button instead of bomb button. I will take that high score for Dodon Pocky.
Yep. All right. So
yeah.
So this is going to be, I mean, it was obviously wasn't higher than your the 900 million score, but are you going to, so now we're going to do Katsui?
We can do some Katsui. I'm down with some Katsui.
Are we going to do some Katsui and corn dogs?
Katsui and corn dogs? Is it Katsui and corn dog time? I don't know what time it is, but I'm going to leave everybody with you.
I'm just saying, you know, like.
I mean, I'm just going to leave everybody with you there while we wire up the Katsui. That was good. That was a good battle. But as you know, sure. I am a big fan of Dodon Pocky, and I'm not afraid to flex Dodon Pocky at all. So you know how that you know how that do.
No, I know exactly how it is, right?
You know how that do.
Right. It's a low key flex as well.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
All right, let's get some of that music going. We got the Katsui. We got the PGM hardware. We don't have a real Katsui board, but we're using the close approximation, which is this wonderful hardware. They're based on kind of like a Neo Geo from Taiwan. And
it's real though. It's real hardware.
Very real. So we're going to be slotting Yule Katsui in here, which also is, we have a high score challenge going on in the Discord. For
Katsui. So like maybe I can put some scores on the board after tonight.
Yeah, we can put the scores on the board. So big shout out to those right there. Dodon Pocky, big thank you for Snake Grunger for helping repair this poor dude that had some sprite issues. Without
let's see if I get this
them,
right.
I cannot.
Nope.
Which one are you looking for?
That works. I tried to be slick, and I forgot that you have to put the.
That's
there we
that
go.
one. Yeah, I got to start the game first, so I got to plug it in.
No, I was going to try to show the scores that we had.
The scores are.
Yeah.
So the scores would be, you can go down here.
I have to put it up here.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can use this one or you can use this one too.
Okay.
So either one will do just fine.
There we
And
go.
Now you can see the score. So currently right now...
I also put a...
oh, you put a difference
yeah.
value in there too.
Yeah, so obviously it's, you know, like there was a range of scores, whatever. So either way, now I did put up a good number for Donut Hockey without being a little bit cold, as it were. But you know, the man, the myth, the legend, owning the cab, owning the boards, all real arcade hardware here, and so he's got his $900 million score, which. You know, hey, you know, he's not too far away from. He was not too far away from 1 billion. So, all right, here we go. I hear the sound, which means I believe that is going to be Katsui.
Yeah, it will be Katsui here. Let's just make sure we get the right year. This was 2002.
This was 2002.
I did not know that. It was 2002.
Okay, so I want to do. So I'm gonna try to be Joel
got
here.
it.
You got it?
Yeah, and you can go ahead and have a seat if you want.
Okay.
If you want.
Oh.
Let's take a look here.
So just by the way, I tweaked some of your settings a little bit. So like if
That's
you want
fine.
if you want to turn it back, whatever.
All right.
I'll check the sound after I get back.
Yeah. So we'll get this squared away here. Katsui.
Also, one sec.
All right,
One
he's
sec, one sec.
stepping away just for a little minute here while I get this all set up. Pouring himself a nice drink. How are you folks doing? My name is Joel, and you are tuned into another fantastical episode of Live from the Pandemicade. Glad to have you. We were live and direct here from this ridiculously awesome private arcade here, which we are using some real arcade boards. Oh my God, Neo Antoine with a big juicy raid. Oh,
Another
my
raid.
God.
Wow.
Humongous raid.
Thank you so much.
31 people. Good to see you. My name is Joel. We are playing some amazing arcade games today because today is the December to Remember Shmup event, a.k.a. also the Very Cave Christmas. And really glad to see you, Raiders. Neo Antoine, one of my more favorite streamers. Oh, my God, with the follow. Duchess of Nugs on the big follow. Thank you so much. We're getting things together.
We're being visited by the
And
Duchess here.
our fluffy boy right here. This is the Master Chunk, the Egon, the Shmup Cat. He's here. He's joining us for some Talking Cat variety hours. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Will English is in the house today. And, yeah, we got the Katsui on deck. Let me just make some quick adjustments to this hardware, and we'll be underway. So you love his little paws. He is an amazing boy. We actually have 2 chunks in the house. We have wonderful animals here. They're both rescue animals. We always love to take care of our little chunky boys. They're so good. They're so good to us. And, yeah. So he is definitely, he's always here for all the arcade streams. Like, I can't keep him away. Almost ready to go. I just wanted to make some quick adjustments to the hardware because, at least on the framing, sometimes the framing of this hardware looks really weird when it's not set up appropriately. Plus, we want to make sure everything looks just nice for everybody. So, all right. Let's do
ready to
this.
rock?
Yeah, we can totally do it. So,
Okay.
go ahead and fire away. Duchess of Nugs, thank you so much for that. We're going to take... I also noticed Dave Lister with the pets and treats for the channel. We're going to do something about that. We're going to take care of it. So welcome, everybody, from Neo Antoine's party. We have had a very fun time here. Once again, we're streaming from the arcade cabinets. We got Double Blast Cities. We got the Chonk. Oh, my God. Let's do this. Let's do this. We do have a Discord challenge, a Discord Shmup challenge going on right now. If you're interested in joining the Discord, you're more than welcome to stop on in. We keep it pretty drama-free and just lots of fun. And, yeah, always glad to have everybody stop on in. Shmup challenge for Katsui goes till the end of the week, this Friday. I noticed that, again, Dave Lister dropped in the pets and treats for Chunk. So we're going to make sure we feed the Master Chunk. There we go. He's like, where's my food? It's going to be right there, buddy. Let me get our pets in. Thank you, sir. Gosh. I'm going to let you reset if you want to do a reset.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take the reset.
He's gonna take a reset. Okay,
I'll take
hang
the
on.
reset.
He's gonna take a reset. All right, I got you. What's up? Yeah, in a second. Okay, hang on. There's a power switch down below.
Okay.
Just hit the power switch and then turn it back on.
No, I got it.
Oh, you're good? Okay.
Yeah, I just
Hang on, I gotta go help Divine Kelly real quick. I'll be right back.
We'll see. See how to do it with. So I did practice this game a little bit. So like I understand some of the chaining and everything too. And it's all about proximity. It's proximity and empty locking. So trying to get these massive 5 chips. That's gonna be my first credit anyway. So.
We're on our way back here. Sorry for leaving the room
Yeah, no
so
worries.
quickly. How are you doing, Will?
Well, two stupid ones. So I'm just gonna just practice this first credit.
Okay. We're going to put the
And-
camera back up here. So he's got he had the opportunity to do a little bit of a practice. We're doing battle runs right here. And hi, how you doing? My name is Joel, aka DJ Psycho M1. Okay, are you official now? Are you official?
I'm gonna be official now.
Are you going to be official?
I'm official now.
Okay, he's
Okay,
going to be
so-
official. We
Okay.
have actually a score bracket going on right now. Right now, I'm winning the 2 games that are happening right here. We're just going to do a real quick show off there. See what everybody's got. See what's happening.
This
we're
is real.
doing
This is live on
3 credits per game per person, right? So that's what's happening between both of us. So far, I got Will on 2 games for Donpachi and Dodonpachi. So I got both of the Pachis, right? But you never know. I mean, Katsui is a whole different animal. Let's turn this audio up. Let's go. Yeah, we're on it. Now that we're ready to go, we're ready to go. Stage 2 is your jam. You spun the vinyl the other day ago. To test out your new receiver. What kind of a receiver did you get, Guru Game Boy? Everybody loves a Katsui. You get all those beautiful, beautiful metals that come off of the enemies. He's trying to find his paths. It's always the roughest part about this game is finding your groove and finding your path. The game does shift up a little bit from time to time. Oh my God! He skated between both of those big old chunks of bullets coming at him. A lot of honest dodging right here. Not using those bombs. Whoa! That was not required, but the man did it anyways. Here we go with the first boss. See how he's doing. Cheers, everybody. Merry Christmas to you. Hopefully you folks have had a wonderful holiday season with your family, your friends, if not just by yourself. Either which way, hopefully you found some time off, made yourselves comfortable this holiday season. I know we're Some of us were still on vacation, me especially. So it's really nice, to spend some time. Kick it back, play some games. Good boss kill. Nice explosion. You get an Onkyo TX8220. That's nice. A phono with an optical out, or optical input. Okay. That sounds really nice, man. Oh, hold on. We got the jam here. Cranking it up. This is serious. This is the track here. There sure will be, Hater Shack. There will be a New Year's Eve stream. There will be a New Year's Eve stream. It's that track. Man, so good. First mid-boss takes a piece out of it. So far, Will's first credit doesn't do too bad. Oh, so good. That break beat, the drum and bass, oh, so good. That's at early 2000s, late 90s, you know? Very much so. D&B vibes, baby. I'm not seeing a lot of lock-ons for this. He's using a lot of regular scatter shots.
Starts now. Are you ready?
All right, here he goes. He's working his way to get the
Notice
second boss.
Sounds like exactly in Dodopaki.
Yeah.
Exact same speech. And also Dakukatsu.
Combination of the drum and bass goodness with a delicious melody really makes it work. I can agree with that. Whoa, he almost got taken out. Those bullets can be kind of suspect. They will chase you down after a couple seconds. Ouch. He gets hit by that spread, the second boss. Thank you for that follow. Sulfurous acid. Big thank you, sir. Or Madam. Or anybody else in between. Everybody's welcome here. This is a gaming safe space. Oh, he tried to get him. You got him.
I was like, no.
That was close. It was starting to show like that little thing in the center, and then they're like, that's, uh-oh, hold up. The hoodie's coming off. The hoodie has come off. It is a little, it's getting a little too hot. It's getting a little too hot. The rapid shot is how you get the 5 up, and then you can laser into the waves of enemies for a function, a F-ton more of those 5s. Okay, I got you. It's Christmas sweater time at the pandemic, hey, that's for sure. All right, my man falls. Right. He falls. You got to give me that score.
It doesn't show you the score.
Okay, hang on. It'll show you that score. It'll show you that score. Give it a minute.
And the Wilhelm scream.
What is it?
9,544,175.
9,544,175.
9,524,175. And I'm sure that Dave Lister will have me in the chat.
We got
yes,
it.
he does.
We do. All right, we got it written down.
You got it written down?
Let's do it, baby. Boxing Day. Gotta go play some Punch-Out today.
All right.
That's not a bad idea. I'm a big Punch-Out fan personally. I love Punch-Out. I love Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Top 3 games of all time. All right. So good. Woo. So good. Happy Boxing Day.
I'm gonna let the clock run out and on.
Yeah. Happy Boxing Day to you. Good to see you.
Clock run out here a little bit. And
Crank
here we
that
go.
up. Bring that down, bring that down. There we go. Bring this up here. Each arcade board sounds so different. So we're always changing, we're always messing around with all the sound. Very good. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, if it came down to Nintendo, 1, 2, and 3 for me is Tetris. Oops.
What?
Tetris is an all-time thing. Tetris is all-time for me. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Man, it's hard. That's a hard one. There's so many great games. There's so many great games out there.
For what, Nintendo?
Yeah.
Top 1, 2, and 3?
Top 1, 2, and 3 of Nintendo, like NES.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's something that you always come back to no matter what.
realistically, that would be Zelda, Contra, and Punch-Out.
Zelda, Contra, and Punch-Out? That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
I mean, Zelda was like life-changing for me, you know. But
Yeah, for sure. I always kind of like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy always kind of fell in there. So many games to choose from. But really, in all honesty, I think the third game.
This was.
That wasn't a good. That wasn't a good credit. That was not a good credit. So you're on your third credit now.
Yes, I am.
Will English is on his third and last credit before I take the cabinet. Castlevania, Contra, Super Mario Brothers 2.
I take that back.
Super Mario Brothers 2 is really good.
Mario 3 for sure.
Yeah, Mario 3 is kind of hard to beat. That's a masterpiece. It's hard to beat. Ouch. Playing a little too close to the sun. Super Mario 3 is so good. It's so good. Yeah, but like, if I always think of like a game I always come back to, it's always going to be these three. Tetris. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Fine, I'll just play backwards.
And, are you ready for it? Monopoly.
Oh, Monopoly.
Nintendo
NES.
Monopoly is a banger.
What about Anticipation?
Anticipation's cool, but like, I played a lot of that Nintendo Monopoly, man. Like, a ton. It's just it's a cheap, stupid game you can come back to and have fun with. And how can you complain?
I remember when everyone tried to play NES Jeopardy. All right.
Okay.
Stage 3. So it was funny. It's like after the 2 practice rounds, the first credit after that was the best one, and then because it was usually the other way around.
Yeah, it was the opposite way. But that's okay. That's okay.
Katsui Jikoku Tachi.
So somebody asked something kind of interesting in here.
Yes.
And I wanted to address it. It was like, what is that game? Hang on. Somebody asked me in here. I just want to make sure that I read this one. It is important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hot take, but is the SNES sequel is better than the modern reboot for Punch-Out? I don't know if I really like the Super Nintendo Punch-Out. Not so much. Crazy Swayze, this is what I was looking for. What's that one cave shmup where you can't drop the chain or multiplier for the entire run?
Oh, that's Dodonpaki.
That's Dodonpaki. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one you have to chain every single stage,
Yeah.
all the way through. There's a Jamer's run of Dodonpaki where he does that.
Yeah.
And that just adds to the challenge. You have to you have to chain it all the way through.
3 credits. Let's go.
All right.
Get my nose itches out of the way.
All right. Sweet, sweet sound. Kitsui, Jigoku. Touch. Yeah, PM Collector. I swear to you, the person that found that out after multiple runs of that game, after multiple GDQ runs of that game, that was insane. That finally someone found the frame where, oh, if you see this, then duck it, right, kind of deal. It's insane. But I'll be honest with you, I don't care what your opinion of Punch-Out is. When you see the blindfold run, and then there was the 2-player 1-controller blind run of that, oh god, that's just insane. And then the same person who did the blind run of
The blind run of
Punch-Out Wii.
Punch-Out is so nuts.
But I still to this day, I mean, that's just a level of dedication and craziness that I don't know if I would ever be able to match. But here we go. All right, here comes that stage 2 music that everybody enjoys.
That's beautiful stage 2 music.
Yeah, Bureau Game Boys. I forget what his handle is from GDQ, but he definitely did a blindfold because part of the challenge was he had to do the Wiimote to select the screen and whatever, and that added to the time. But he still beat it. He still figured it out, and he got stuck in a couple places on the menu, but he did it completely. So it wasn't like he was blindfolded, and then looked up when he saw the menu. The menu was part of the challenge as well, which got me. I was bugging after that. I was like, what? How does he do that? Cool. Thank you so much, Kelly. There's also 1cc runs of this game that I have in I could play the soundtrack in my head, right? The entire run. That's kind of what I want to get to. Dun, dun.
Yeah.
So Dave Lister, remind me what my score was from this game. I can look at the other. I could look at the scoreboard, but I want to watch this run a little bit. Yeah, because I don't think Joel knows how really how to score in this game, so he's gonna focus on survival, obviously, but like he's only at 2.4 and he's like only mid-stage 2. Thank you, Dave. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
9.4 million, and he is at 2.7 in boss number 2. And no bombs. No, he's good. What's going on inside of Grippo? Coming to you live and direct from the Pandemic Cave. Right now it is the December to Remember Shelf event, the Berry Cave Christmas, and we're in the middle of a battle here for score supremacy. We played through Donpaki and Dodopaki, and now we're at Kitsui. It looks like he will clear to boss number 2.
Ah!
Oh, he took a second hit. But he's at 2.8 million after the first push. It's like, I think Joel doesn't know how to score in Kitsui, so I think I got this.
How in the deuce do you get all of the extra score? Is it the tapping of the auto, or is it the tapping of the?
No, my friend. It is the proximity to the explosion of the bigger bosses. So like, you have to like the closer you are, the bigger the chips are, and then the bigger bosses you have to chain the explosion into the other other ships. So like in that first boss, in that first stage, that's why it's very aggressive.
I see. So you need to play. You get rewarded for playing up close.
Yes.
I get it. Usually I just play for survival in this game. And then
Yeah. Which is fine, but
I see what you're doing. Okay. What
yeah.
are we at
So
here?
I mean, I don't know how much I should have said, but you know, whatever.
Well, I don't know where that was. That was like two
All
million.
right, Dave, we're gonna
3 million
need some help here
something.
because he. I mean, I know he was like at 2.8 million.
It was
or
like
whatever.
it was like near 3. Let's just give me 3 million.
Okay, I'll give you 3 million.
I'll just take 3 million. How about
I'll
that?
give 3 million, but
Oh, look who it is! It's the ginger him. Oh, look at the ginger him.
But I will wait for the official scores from Dave. Thank you once again for. Remember, skip to Kitsui, so Kitsui is going to be 9.5.
Okay, go on, ginger ham. Ginger ham dance.
All right.
A very funky cat. All right, so here, if you play up close, you get all the bombs, right? You get all the
chips,
points
yeah.
like that. It's like yap 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 yap. All right, I'll play your game.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put 2.8 million in there for now.
I'll take 2.8. It was like 2.8 something.
Yeah, we'll put 2.8 until we get the official score, but and then I get to see where he is now.
You're definitely gonna get me at this one for sure.
Oh wait! Oh no! Conservatives found the perk spot.
Yeah, that's. I'm trying to do something that I just cannot do, that I am not trained for.
It's okay.
It's okay because you're going to win this one. That's why.
Yes, of course.
It's not okay for me.
You're right. Exactly. That's.
I'll take my I'll take my Dodonpaki crown.
All right. Yes. So Dave Lister's being generous for you.
Very generous.
He's going to give you 2.9 million.
I think that was a fair assessment. That was close.
Closest to
2.9 mil. Yeah, so I was like, do I go here? I went here, and I should have went that way. So what am I? I hate that this doesn't show the score. Yeah, that one didn't even count anywhere. That was a garbage run.
I mean, I'll give you the mulligan if you want.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not even gonna take that one.
See, that's why sometimes I don't want to like suggest anything, right? Because I don't want to throw you off. But like, I was sitting here like, wait a minute, like, do you not hold on score and scores Katsui? That's funny.
See, Guru's dropping some crazy science here on me about like what I can and can't do with this game. It's beyond my comprehension sometimes. Like these crazy scoring chains. Like I understand it, so I got to do like that. Like be up there, but I need to be cognizant of when they're about to fart a bullet out. Okay, I get it. See, versus like classic Dodonpaki, I'm just like, hey, drop a bomb. There's a bunch of bullets on the screen. You'll get all of those. You'll get all of those juicy medallions. You know. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Just maintain consistency. And he gone. I didn't get a chance to even destroy him to get anything, so that don't matter to me. I see. You get the 5 there. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, see, like, all of that hard work, and I didn't feel... Oh, I see, because I still have all the chain. So all that will count. All right. I see. I see. So move a little further down here. Change my hand grip up here. All right, so all of those should be cashed in, right? All those points that I up there in the corner says like 39 times 5. So then all these points will just be like. All right, so where are my points? Like they did. Oh, they did show up, but I didn't get any millions of points. I was just. Yeah, how did you end up getting that many? I'm gonna have to learn how this game works. I usually just play it classic style, like, you know, you just survive and like every other shoot 'em up. But
yeah,
of course, there's crazy scoring mechanics. There's always something crazy.
Yeah, see, when, like, there was an interview with like one of the few American players that got a world record in this game, and you watch his run, and it's like like he basically had to learn how to play point blank against every single boss. There's strategies, but ultimately you have to play like you have nothing to lose, and then you get towards stage 5, and you're just trying to play for survival, right? Because like there's a couple conditions to get to the second loop. There's actually 2 different second loops, but the one you want to place against the last boss.
Stop shooting! I hate you.
Now,
Just go away.
you also know how to lock on in this game, right?
Yeah, but like the lock on, I thought doesn't get you points. Right?
Well, for the bigger bosses, you want to lock them on, and take them down regardless.
Sure, but I want points. Ah.
Yeah, Guru, I'm talking about Morgar's run of this game, which is sad because then he gets the world record and someone puts up 100 million above where he was, and there's no video of it. It's only a screenshot of the arcade game.
$782, 568. Like, I never understood the medals in this game. I just had not. It slips through me. It's like 2002 came around and Cave's like, well, we can't just keep making these really fun survival games anymore, so let's just make something that's even more complex. Ah, son of a bitch. You try to trick those bullets into coming after you. Like you come up here and then you're like, woo!
All right, Guru. Then I guess I gotta get somewhere near Morgar's score so I can get on the podcast as well, right? So how this is gonna work?
Somewhere in there.
He keeps bragging that like, oh yeah, I had this person on the podcast, this person on the podcast. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not that special then. So we'll have to you gotta get on the Guru Game Boy podcast. For those that don't know Guru Game Boy, he runs a fantastic podcast called Shoot the Core Cast, and he's very welcome here, especially today at the December to Remember Shmup event. There's always something going on Guru's channel. Shoot the Core Cast. Look at that, stage 3. I'm already at only 2 million. Yeah, it's just not as great as I would like to be, because again, I don't know the scoring mechanics. That means I will probably lose this round. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with it. So there it is, the 9,524,175. All right, so here's what I need you to do.
What do you need me to do?
Show me how you do that.
Okay.
How in the hell are you doing this?
Okay. So.
And I'm gonna have myself a corn dog break here.
You should. All right.
Kelly made these corn dogs, so let's go.
So. I'll try to in a very slower fashion. I
gotta know.
I gotta talk while I'm doing it, but so
He can do it. He can do it.
Well, I mean,
Mac Dynamite now.
a fake 1cc commentary run. All right, so I'm gonna start by addressing the machine, and like sitting there, it's like like level, roll shows a little bit. Gets I'm totally jumping over here.
What?
All right, here we go.
What happened?
Start.
What was this? Wait, whoa! Did I just get slighted? I'm like half a corn dog eating here.
What? Why do you want me to restart?
No, if you want to.
Okay. Well, here, like you see how I just changed all this stuff together? So that's like, well, I mean, I just died, but And so the closest I get, you see that the fives come out. So like, I'm gonna lock on here. Well, anyway, I'll restart.
All right. Wow, crushed me this round. Will definitely crushed me this round for sure.
Mac Dynamite, if you want corn dogs, there can be corn dogs.
There can be corn dogs.
Okay, so you see how like how close I am?
Yeah.
Now, I'm like playing it real close, but like you don't have to be as close. But you saw like there was 4s there and 5s there.
Yeah.
So I'm just using auto fire to this that. Oh, well, I mean, I died because I got too close to the side. Now this is like more mid boss, so I'm gonna. Now the real trick is to leave that first one alive and then explode it like in front of other stuff. But so like when I see these little mini tanks right here, I'm gonna put them on the screen. Look at this.
Interesting.
Do you see like you see the top scores? I'm already at four. I'm already at.
Yeah, you're already where I was after the first, like near the first boss. So you want to go after those dudes coming out? Like you could have done that.
I could have. Well.
Yeah, my brain's not wrapping around this one at all. Oh.
Wait.
I get the concept. So you just basically got to be like right on top of them, blow them up, and understand exactly where the bullets are and when they're going to come out. And just kind of run your routes, right? Is that correct?
Yes, pretty much, yes.
So understand your routes, know where your bullets are going to be. Because I saw like right there, like if you knew to be when that gun comes out, you're going to be on both sides. You're going to be in the middle of both of those bullets. And you're just playing really forward. Okay. I get it. Are you ready? Wikipedia has an explanation of the chips. All right, well, I'm going to get the next game coming up.
Oops. Yeah. You want to play the next one, or?
Yeah, I'm done, Zoe.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go back to the Dodan Pocky, though.
All right, well, I want to finish this boss thing. So
you can totally finish the boss. We have Dodan Pocky DOJ coming up right now. Dodan Pocky DOJ. We're using a PGM cart. These are actually they're hacked carts that run on the PGM hardware. And the PGM hardware basically allows you to basically play the cave games that normally came on these single boards. And it just basically completes it as a single board, really. But it's in a cartridge base, and that's what we're doing here. Guru Game Boy says you need to point blank an enemy or two to activate 5 chip, and then it immediately lock shot a group of enemies to chain them all for 5 chips. Oh, wow, that's complex as hell. So unlike DDP, when you chain enemies together in large groups, in Katsui it's much more bite-sized increments. Holy crap, that's complex. That's super, super complex. DOJ is the best game? It just came, they just re-released a really nice M2 port of this, so we'll be checking this one out. Using lock-on depletes your chips. Ow, okay. Interesting. So lock-on kind of like turns off your cheat and turns off your score. I get it. That's really cool. That's really cool.
All right, I got a little bit of that.
All right.
Of it in there, but yeah.
Katsui. Man, you kicked the shit out of me at Katsui. Let's take a look at the score right now. We're going to be turning that down and looking at the score. What score do we got now? Nice job. Will English making me look stupid. I'm just going to say Katsui right there. We didn't do DOJ, so let's get rid of that guy. But not so bad. You made me look dumb. I mean, that is a whole 7 to 8 million on top of my score.
Well, if you move over that diff section over there.
So you're gonna try to add up the diff.
No. Just change the alignment.
Oh, I see. The alignment's over here.
No. To the right.
This guy.
Left? Yes.
There we go.
Left.
Yeah.
There you go.
So there we go. The difference is Will's making up his difference there, especially with the Katsui. So not so bad. But we're going to be pulling out all of the stocks with the DOJ here. So I mean that's always 100%. Such a cool game. And really glad to have everybody. My name is Joel. You're tuned into Live and Direct from the Pandemic 8 for the December to Remember Shmup event, where we have all of the cabinets and hardware running some good stuff today. So we're gonna be loading in the DOJ. And are you ready to keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we're gonna keep going. We're gonna throw this guy in. So, yeah, really glad to have you. Really glad to have you. Let's take a look here. We got the Guyer's goodness going on. All right, hold tight. All right, we have a ginger ham hanging out with us. Oh my God!
He found the other perch spot.
You found the other Shmup cat? Very good. All right, swapping carts. And thankfully, this is the same hardware. Okay. Let's make sure we get this cabinet running. Excuse me. Shentok in the house. How you doing, dude? And Lord knows we have some crazy shoot 'em ups coming up next. Not only DOJ, but we also have Dodonpaki Daifukatsu. We have DOJ. Is that all of them? Did we blow through all of our shmups that fast?
No, we got 3 left.
Yeah, we still have 3 to go. We have DOJ, Donpaki 2, and we have Dodonpaki DFK, Black Label. How about that? It's going to be nasty. Went out and got some hard ciders. Michigan's great for them hard ciders, man.
Yeah, for sure.
It's great for those hard ciders. Will, you going to have a seat?
Yeah.
Come on down. You're just kind of hanging out?
I mean, you're kind of in stereo here, so like. Just,
Totally in stereo. Well, I'm going to get myself another beer.
Okay.
I'm going to give you this.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave everybody with you for just a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
You want to kick it off, maybe?
if you want.
I got to kick it off.
I mean, it's
Let me
up
just
to-
get another. Let me get another beer here.
You know, I mean, you need to recover from that ass whipping.
I
From,
do need-
from Katsui. You know, what really kills me. I was thinking like, wait a minute, you're gonna move Katsui up the list, and I'm thinking like, he's gotta know, right? He has to know. But it's okay. That's okay. I'm sure I'm gonna pay for it in. Glad you asked about this, Zion Farm. I guess telling about myself. No, I'm here. I've lived in the Chicago. And I say the Chicago, but like I've lived in Chicago for most of my adult life. And I met Joel actually playing LAN games a long time ago. And then like most stories, we kind of lost touch for a bit. And then later on, I started doing retro streaming. So I became a streamer over almost a decade ago at this point. Jesus, this has been that freaking long. It's been that long. And this person reaches out to me and he tells me about board games or like retro boards and stuff like that. Because like I was in the market for finding some. And it's like so. Then I find his stream. Then I found his like all stuff that he's been doing. And it's just like it's absolutely insane. And also on top of that, like you gotta follow from policy. So yeah, and then I ran into him a bit here, like he moved here, and I got invited out here and got to see the arcade, and and what was really nice about all of this is like it's like we never left, right? Like the minute that I got here, and then we started hanging out again, it's just like. It's as if nothing had happened. Also, Sophie Redbird, thank you so much for the follow as well. And so, I mean, I'm very grateful to be here. And then even funnier, now that he has this collection and I have this collection and community, I get to play all the stuff that like I didn't have access to or whatever, and still like, I just can't believe it because now this guy is like in demand, right? Like you have a skill and a community that and a collection that like people will like are willing to kill for at this point, right? And you know, but it's the same guys, same people, right? Same guys, same address. You know, if we weren't doing this, we'd be doing something else, right? Kind of deal. So it's not right. So, or Joel, your mic is off.
Oh, that would help.
Yeah, that would help. Or did you turn it off?
Now it's on. So
Okay.
Unreal Tournament 2003 is what we would probably be playing.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess. I don't
Something like that. But just yeah, it just looks itself out to like, you know, kind of the gaming and everything that we do now. And like again, we were LAN gamers and then, you know, arcade folks, and they just kind of like all at once. So I have my stream, but like what's really funny is like now I stream for a lot of other people, right? So people are like, "Where's your stream?" So I'm like, "Listen, I stream for a lot of other people now. I've traveled the world to do live streams for folks.
You do esports stuff.
Yeah, I do
a lot
I
of
do
esports
esports
commentary.
stuff. Yeah. So I do Overwatch and Valorant and all sorts of stuff. And so like, you know, one of these days, you know, I you know, the goal is to get back to the personal variety stream, but just like, you know, I kind of started, I you know, did some stuff during the pandemic. We run one of the largest amateur Overwatch tournaments in the world. On our side.
Overwatch, yeah. Overwatch was a big one for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, outside of that, you know, I just like I'm just a software engineer here. I'm you know, I live in Chicago. The other obvious things, if you see it, any picture you see of me online at this point, you either have a Cubs hat or something blue on. So like that's another thing. You know, I'm a Cubs season ticket holder, and then yeah. You know,
I love how Mac Dynamite says "killing spree."
yeah.
Remember those days? So what are you gonna do, Mr. Cubs? What are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, you're up first, man. You gotta get.
I'm up. Oh, I'm up first. Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm up first.
Yeah, you got like I said, you got to recover, man. You got to.
I got to recover.
You have to recover.
Okay.
Like,
Turn up the knack.
Turn up the neck.
Turn up the knack.
Turn
so
up
you
the
can,
knack.
Yeah, it says
Turn up
knack.
the
You just check your
knack.
headphones and turn up the knack, and
Turn up the knack.
there we go. So big thank you for the follows. Sylphie Redbird and Policy, humongous thank you for those follows. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you. I try to do this every Tuesday on twitch.tv, and without falter, we've been doing it for over 5 years. I'm just having a really good time. So always happy to have people and just talk about games. So
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
But like I said, this is a very special night for you know, very Cape Christmas as it were. But yeah, we are here, and now we're in a game number 4 as it were. So
Is it number 4 or 5?
No, it's number.
I think this is 4 for our scoring challenge, though.
Yeah, it's 4 for a scoring challenge. We played Death Files. I was going to say, like, I should remember the name of the game because it's sitting right in front of me, still online.
Edigan Pollock's got a great question.
Yes.
It says, and by the way, for me and Mr. Will English, let me ask you both a question. What are your favorite arcade memories when you've cleared an entire game on 1 credit, if any? That's a good question. I'll let you go first.
So what's really funny about that actually is I just recently have been doing 1 credit clears on stuff because like I was always under the impression that like clearing the game was beating the game was the point. Like beating the game was the point of the exercise. It's a little bit loud.
Is the game like a little like loud?
No, I got it. I can fix it here.
I can adjust it because
No,
this tends to be. I could turn this down.
No. Like whatever
that?
level you have it over there. I'll fix it.
How's
here.
that?
Or we can fix it in post, I guess.
I guess we'll do 2-round game. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go.
Cool.
But yeah, like see, yeah, like the biggest thing was like beating the game. It was never like about, you know, how can you do it in 1 credit or as it were, you know, like because the idea is like also you would beat the game and then you get kicked off, right? Except for like, you know, Turtles and X-Men and stuff like that. But as of recent, you know, I've been trying to focus more on shmups, and also certain games. You know, you understand some of the mechanics of it, and probably I would consider a speed run. Like for example, I played Resident Evil. It's not an arcade game necessarily, but like I remember like, you know, I didn't know what a speed run was, right, until I started, you know, seeing AGDQ and all sort of stuff, and I'm just like, wait, that's possible? Okay, cool. Then you get all this information.
Games Done Quick, yeah. Games Done Quick is cool.
You get all this information as to like, you know, what's out there, what's possible for a human, you know, necessarily. But anyway, going back to 1CCs recently, So actually, the first 1cc that I remember, honestly, was the game that Joel introduced me to, which was Crimson Clover.
Crimson Clover.
And I grinded the hell
a
out of that
rad
game,
game.
to get so I got 1cc on Novice, and I got to all the way to the last boss, so the true last boss of Crimson Clover in normal, but I didn't beat, because like that's a little bit tough, right? And also the real challenge that I would love to do is to not use the Z ship in Crimson Clover, because you can do that on console, but like on the arcade, that ship's not available. But that's like the only thing that really helps you in both of those runs. But I've seen runs on both of them, and then behind that, I definitely want to get so. I want to start also grinding. Not only, well, actually, I also started grinding another cave game, and I can't think of it right now. It's not a Dodo Pocket one. I think it was Mushi. I think I was grinding Mushi for a while too, but I've not 1cc that at all. And then the last one would be oh no, Akai Katana. Yeah, I've gotten very close to 1ccing Akai Katana as well. But again, that's like you know what kills me? Like fatigue starts to set in some of those games, right? It's just like you can remember all you want to, like you're playing the first set of match, the first stages like kind of like blind, and then you react to the last set. You get past his first stage here. Was that a no miss for you?
Yeah, it was a no miss.
Nice.
What does the hyper do? Is there an extra button for hyper?
I think that like once you get it, that's your bomb. I think.
Oh, because now I'm burning up hyper.
Yeah. Like if you have a hyper, it becomes the hyper, and then if
I got it. It just builds up.
And then if you press it again, it'll bomb, and then like it ends your hyper right then and there. I think that's the same way that side Ojo works.
It's like hyper viper.
Yeah. I also, actually, you know, I take that back. I also went through, so I went back to some of the older shmups, and there was always a shmup, 19XX, The War Against Destiny. I actually went back and 1cc'd that, and the thing about it is, like, that was the game that I remembered, like, out of all the shmups that I remember as a kid, that was the one that I remembered the most, because it was just like, oh my god, it's so dramatic, right? And I remember playing the, you know, remember playing 1944 on 1943, 1944 on NES, and then I remember playing Aero Blasters on Neo Geo. But yeah, I went back, and when you play a cave shmup and then you go back to some of the older shmups, it's like it's way easier. It's like, oh, I know all the tricks here, and stuff like that. I do want to also go back to like Giga Wing and
Giga Wang.
And Mars Matrix. Now that I understand some of the mechanics.
Play Mars Matrix.
Yeah. But yeah.
Play Mars Matrix.
But I would say like just official 1cc's would be Crimson Clover, 19XX War Against Destiny, and yeah, and that's like getting close to some other stuff. And then like I think also again once I have a reliable setup for Side-Eye Ojo, that's the game I want to start grinding next, right? I don't. You know, I'm working on some stuff. I've heard some. I've heard that. Well, at the very least, I thought I needed a J-tagged Xbox 360 to play it, but apparently I don't. I just need to get the game. So I ordered some of the other stuff. So like, you know, Di-Agile just came out, and I'm going to start grinding that too. So now that's a little bit easier to access. But yeah, I definitely. Like, I have dreams of Side Ojo. I would definitely want to grind that and get somewhere close to that. So, you know, Guru Game Boy, when you get when I get to that some very small notoriety in the shmup scene for 1cc'ing that, I'll give you a call. And I'd be like, hey, listen.
Give him a call.
It's like,
Give him
hey,
a
I want
call,
to be on
Guru.
the broadcast now because now I have something to talk about, and like I can you know talk about all the greats and stuff like that.
So my favorite 1cc memory, and I just gotta make this really simple without getting into a whole thing. One of my most favorite, not really so much 1cc, but a game that I did beat for the first time that made me feel special at the arcade, and it was more like a $5 CC, in all honesty. Was the stupidest game on the planet, the stupidest, most simplest, most just gratuitously fun game out there, and that would be Pit Fighter.
Of course.
A dumbass Atari game called Pit Fighter, and I loved Pit Fighter. It was something just raw about it, you know, back in the day with all those digitized graphics, and you pick up a bar stool and you just bust it atop people's heads, and you know, the random dude in the audience shanks your enemy, and it's like, this game is awesome. You know, like those were memories, and I think of all the memories I've had, I remember going home, riding my bike on the way home, knowing that I beat Pit Fighter. You know, the most, it really is just kind of a useless, dumb fun game. But sometimes those dumb fun games are those memories that you'll always cherish. And for me, it was Pit Fighter. That's it. You know, of course, you know, one of my more favorite memories is beating, you know, Splatterhouse 1cc, no death. That was a great triumphant. And there's few games that I can necessarily say I've like really truly 1cc'd. And I'm hoping to add some shmups to my credit this coming year. You know, I've been hammering away at a lot more shoot 'em ups lately, just trying to be better. You know, I got my dodging, I got my hardware, I got everything I need. You know, I have all the tools I need to complete those challenges. It's just doing it.
Yeah.
You know, it's doing it. It's getting that practice in, and and I think the bigger problem is just finding time for that practice. You know, it's with I really, you know, especially this last year in 2023 in particular was just it was a grindstorm of Matt. Oh, I tried to do around the world, could not. Not a bad score. Of course, the score disappears on me. Not bad. That was my first credit.
Yeah.
I'm
Dave
pretty
Lister,
sure.
I'm going to need some help from there.
Well, there's our score right there.
Well, I can't see it, so.
It says 10,664,920. 10,664,920. And that was my first credit.
Not bad.
I'm okay with that. Pass Blaster in the house. How you doing?
Thank you so much, chat. I'm pulling double duty here.
Yeah, we're doing double duty. For what you know, Aero Fighters is only a Neo Geo.
Yeah.
Well, the first Aero Fighters was actually an arcade board. Neo Geo had Aero Fighters 2 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like the only reason I remember Aero Fighters was that it was like basically the cheap game you threw in the Neo Geo cabs, whatever. Like I remember all the Neo Geo games that came out because like that was like, oh my god, if I see a Neo Geo cab, like you can play Art of Fighting and like Samurai Showdown and all
those
that
big
stuff.
sprites, man. The big sprites just did it for me. It was so cool. Neo Geo was rad. Like, remember just seeing a Neo Geo cabinet?
Yeah.
And just being so excited to like find out like what games are in this cabinet, what cartridges are loaded up, and you know, for me it was always the bowling alley. You know, the bowling alley cabinet that never went away. That Goldie at that bowling alley was always loaded with something cool, something fresh. You know, Chicagoland was so filled with Goldies, which is basically the wooden, I guess so to say, cabaret variant of the American Neo Geo. They only released it for like, it was only out, I think they only made that cabinet for like 2 years.
Yeah.
Because the big reds, you know, the MVS2s and all of the kits that they were selling were selling a lot. And apparently those Goldies weren't cheap, from my understanding.
Interesting.
Yeah. But, yeah, Neo Geo was full of all the heaters, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you had everything under the sun. Talk about, I mean, what is that? The longest running game console in America? What was it, 16 years they made games for the Neo Geo?
Yeah.
That's a feat, and I think a lot of people forget that, you know.
And on top of that, the carts that were in the arcades are also transferred to the home ones as well. Like you could, like if you bought it once, you have it for both.
If you had, well, the AES had a bit of a different cartridge size. So if you had an adapter, yes, you could bring them home or buy them cheaper. But they, of course, you know, they made it that the home versions were just way more expensive. Lord,
Yeah, I distinctly remember
the
that.
AES were so much more expensive.
Yeah.
I remember seeing those at Babbage's and Chicago Ridge Mall and all that. That was insanity. Damn it.
Well, I didn't know that part about like the difference between home and whatever. All I knew is like
Huge difference.
the only time that I played a physical Neo Geo console was that like I was looking at the arcade
Gotcha.
carts, you know. So whatever that person did, you know, they, you know, and then the other console that was like inaccessible to me was the TurboGrafx, right? So like I got to play that like one time.
TurboGrafx.
You know, TurboGrafx 16 or whatever.
TurboGrafx had some bangers.
Yeah.
That was the first time I played R-Type, you know, and I thought R-Type was just like, they're like, oh, it's like the arcade hit. I'm like, I've never seen this in America.
Yeah.
And then later on, I found out it was here. It just never was here in the in the Midwest. I never really saw too many R-Types in the Midwest
Yeah.
growing up. Never.
So, speaking of other memories, is where like I know some people in the chat are already talking about Ninja Turtles and Simpsons. Like, so like the two big arcades when I was younger was well, actually there was 3 of them actually. Man, and now I'm starting to go on a nostalgia trip.
Now we're going down all the
I might
nostalgia
just
trip.
concede Diogo to tell the story, but you know, the first arcade that I really
Are you
know,
conceding because you possibly might lose?
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
You just
I
put up 10 million. I mean, like
10
who am I? Like who am I, right?
I
Like,
mean, I don't
what-
know. I mean, you put up 10 million in Katsui and made me look like an idiot.
What? I just gotta take my lumps.
Somebody's still got to take a lump.
Right.
I took my lumps in that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
baby.
For sure. But I remember going to, so there was this mall. I mean, I don't know if it still exists. I think it's gone now. But like the Plaza, Evergreen Plaza.
Oh, that's gone, dude.
Like it still blows my mind that it might not even be around necessarily. But yeah, like I remember playing Ikari Warriors.
Ikari Warriors.
Tron, Discs of Tron.
Wow.
Hang On.
Discs of Tron was cool.
Just
Neat cabinet.
random games. I remember the Play Choice 10, double screens, the original Punch Out, and all that stuff. But I distinctly remember Ikari Warriors and like just never seeing that game ever again. But like it stuck out in my brain. And I think someone came out with the actual like Ikari Warriors arcade stick for that.
They did recently.
Yeah, somebody came out with that. I was just like,
They
whoa,
brought
that's
up,
great.
They brought back the rotary controller,
Yeah.
which was kind of cool to see.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get that Hyper Viper.
And then I was a bowler. So like I had been in bowling leagues, since I was old enough to throw a ball effectively, right? But every single bowling alley, any alley that we ever went to had an arcade. That was just part and parcel. So there was Woodlawn Bowl, and then there was Evergreen Bowl, and then also so between those, like Evergreen had all the good shit. They had like that's where I played. I call it Fighter's History Dynamite, but like that's Cardinal's Revenge, right? Like
Fighter's History Dynamite.
Yeah.
Talk about the best bootleg Street Fighter ripoff ever.
Yeah, like down to some of the characters, and then like, and that's where I played NBA Jam, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 2, obviously. I don't think the Street Fighter 3 was as popular at that arcade, but then
No.
I also remember the Laserdisc games. Did you make it past your original score?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I did not. I got one more in me.
Okay, cool.
I got one more in me. Yeah, Fighter's History Dynamite was killer.
Yeah.
Still is killer.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go with our type.
And then the last one, the last big one was well, there was and again, as I say that, so then there was Ford City Mall and also
Ford City.
and also Chicago Ridge. So Chicago Ridge, like Chicago Ridge is where I spent, like those were all my memories are of arcades, because when we went there, that was like, that's where you wanted to be seen. That's where you wanted to play.
Whoever
And-
ran to the Chicago Ridge Ladden's Castle was awesome.
Yeah.
That's where we saw. That's where we had tests. Because that was a test location for like Midway games too. We saw
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat there for the first time before Mortal Kombat was even like mainstream,
yeah.
which
yeah.
was crazy. And I remember they put that front and center.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
had
that's-
Street
yeah.
Fighter off to the side. It was the first time seeing Street Fighter 2 play second fiddle to anything else out there,
Yeah.
which was nuts.
Yeah.
Like, that was insanity. They had so many great games at that arcade.
Yeah.
And every time you came back, that rotation was something new, something fresh. There was never anything old. It was always the freshest, newest. And like, the maintenance was always wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it was the mall.
yeah.
You know, because like it was scary because like all the teenagers, those mean teenagers
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
be lurking in that arcade.
Yeah.
I
So
miss that arcade.
So that's
really
where I
do.
beat Ninja Turtles. I beat Simpsons there, and
Yeah.
those were both in the front and center, like front inside in the arcade. So like, you know, and then what was really fun about Ninja Turtles, I'll never forget it. We were standing in line to play, both me and my brother, and Michelangelo was dead. Like the Michelangelo slot was broken, and so like, instead of it being four turtles, you had to play only 3 of them, and then you only figured that out once you got closer to the machine. So
that sucked.
So you play your one, you play your one credit, and then you have to get all the way back in line, and then you have to decide which turtle you want to play, and stand in line for the entire thing. And so like, most of the time I would get in line and then only be there for when, facing off against Shredder, and then of course you lose your credit, and it's like, oh come on, like I just want to play one more time kind of deal.
Damn.
So, and there's also a lot of games that were at Chicago Ridge that I can see it in my head. I can see a screenshot of it, but I don't remember what it was, right? Like, I just remembered Shinobi / Ninja Gaiden, like the arcade version of it. I remember Final Fight, seeing that there.
Final Fight was next to all of the wrestling games,
Yeah.
the WrestleFest and all those.
Yeah, I remember that. But there's a couple of games that and I think also one of them was. Did you play Splatterhouse there by chance?
Splatterhouse never showed up there.
Okay.
I know for a fact the only time I ever saw real Splatterhouse was at Stagg High School during my junior year lockdown,
Oh.
where they locked the roller skating lockdown, where they like locked down the school overnight.
Oh.
And one of the machines they brought in was, because it was like, one of those groups that brings in machines and just routes them and whatever.
Right.
And one of those machines was a real Splatterhouse. That was the only time I ever saw a real Splatterhouse outside of TurboGrafx. Like I didn't believe that existed when I saw it. I thought that was just the fakest thing. I'm like, how is this possible?
Right.
How is this game possible? It just doesn't exist.
Right.
Never did ever. And that game haunted me for years. Like, just never, like, it never came around. We never saw it. Like, it was a test location thing, and then it was gone.
Wow.
And most likely, those cabinets were just, left in warehouses for anybody to buy from an estate sale or in auction, just because either the game was deemed too violent. I mean, in the 80s, that was just...
Yeah.
It was shocking as hell to see what was going on in that game. It was
Right. It still is.
still is. Yeah,
still
it's
is.
still very, very violent.
Yeah.
Very violent, gory game.
Yeah. I was trying to think of some other memories, but like I remember also seeing like
This is a great game, by the way.
Bad Dudes, and then RoboCop. I remember the RoboCop arcade.
was everywhere.
Arcade game, and then of course Outrun when it came out, and I'm trying to think. Did they play Alien Syndrome when it first came out? I want to say, but yeah, like outside of that, like I kind of moved away from Chicago, and the only arcade that was kind of like popular at the time was this place called Odyssey Fun World.
I remember Odyssey Fun World.
Yeah,
That was like Crestwood, wasn't it?
Tinley Park.
Tinley. Oh, there was one in Tinley Park too. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the Crestwood one was it's not Hollywood. It wasn't. It's Hollywood Park, not
It was Hollywood Park.
not
That's right. Odyssey Fun World was off of LaGrange.
Yes.
On like 157th. Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
That was it. You got 10 million to fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember Odyssey Fun World. I think I went there like twice, and that was it. Okay, so I have, 10 million.
Okay.
10 million. Oh, my God.
Swatch.
Yeah, Odyssey Fun World. Wow.
Yeah.
Now you're lighting up synapses, man, because I remember Odyssey Fun World. Odyssey Fun World was cool.
That was one of the few places I could go, like under 21, as it were.
Yeah.
The other bowling alley that was in so it's I think it was it Glenwood Bowl or something like that. There's a bowling alley in the south suburbs that had that was when I first played Killer Instinct, and then they had more pinball than they had actual stuff. But just like I didn't remember playing Tekken there and everything else like Tekken 1. Tekken 1 and Virtual Fighter. Oh my God. Anyway,
I remember playing Tekken 2 on arcade at Tekken 2 at in Chicago Ridge Mall at that arcade there, and Aladdin's Castle. Just trying to rack my brain. And I remember that was also the first time I played Tekken 2 at home too. I was able to import it, and I think that was the first time when I realized that like the arcades are gonna die.
Yep.
Because like my PlayStation played Tekken 2 just like the arcade, and I'm just like, wow, that whole cabinet was inside that disc. You know what I mean? And that blew my mind. That blew my mind. I do remember seeing Street Fighter 3 there, and it just didn't last long. It was there briefly, and it was gone. And it was like the first Street Fighter 3. You know the first one before Giant.
Not Third Strike or anything
it
like that.
wasn't Giant Impact either. No.
I remember seeing that too, and I also remember like going to Great America.
Great America had everything.
Yeah, it had everything.
Everything.
Like I didn't care. Like everybody else wanted to go for roller coasters and all that shit. I didn't care. I wanted to go and play arcade games.
Yeah,
That's what I did.
They had so many great games there. Wow, what a dodge. That was some honest dodging there. We're going back to traditional DDP here. No crazy mechanics outside of the hyper. And the hyper is not activated by anything other than just a bomb set. So once you get that hyper, you charge that sucker up and you let it unleash. And boy, you can really rack up the points and or death. Wow, you pop those guys off quick. Mad Stalker in the house. Cave.
Presented by Kate.
Hell to the yes. Mac Dynamite knows about that Odyssey Fun World. Got to keep them chains going. Yeah, you got to keep them 2 chains.
2 chains.
2 chains. 2 chains. You saw Killer Instinct for the first time at GA. Okay. Yeah, memories of arcades are crazy, man. I mean, I of course worked at one. I worked at PGN, which is a place in Hickory Hills. They're still there. They're still there? Yes, they're still there. In fact, I not too long ago I went in there and I took pictures, and it's sad. It's sad. There's nothing. It's like this humongous arcade floor, and it's like super empty and disappointing. And it's like partly redemption machines and nothing else.
Wait, where are you talking about?
Hickory Hills off of Roberts Road. Hickory Hills off of Roberts Road, 95th Street.
Wait, what's the?
It's called PGN.
PGN?
PGN for Pete, George, and Nancy. It's owned by a Janakis family that owns the Hickory Hills Golf Course and a lot of the land. There's this old Greek family that just owns a shit ton of land in Hickory Hills. Not a bad idea, because they've been collecting money off of that Jules down there for a long time. But, yeah, I worked at that arcade for almost 2 years. Rode my bike there every day. They had one of those, like, golf courses, not the golf mini golf course. They had a driving range. Used to drive a little golf cart in the driving range.
Oh, wow.
That was fun. Maintain machines. That's where I learned how to maintain arcade machines. When I was in, I was like in 9th grade. Well, yeah, I was like a freshman in high school. Holy crap, that's a long time ago. That was like 91, 92. Yeah, that's when I started maintaining. I was given my task to maintain and take the money and maintain the Galaxy Force 2. And I thought that was like the coolest thing because I was a dumb teenager at the time. But I used to maintain that machine, the Galaxy Force 2. They tell me to like adjust the gold skirt down below, and because like it required these like these rope things that would like hang around the outside of it, but they were mirrors that if anybody stepped into those mirrors, the machine would stop moving. There's like a sensor, so I always had to adjust those. I took the change in the quarters and the stuff out of there. They had one of those awesome games. What was it? It was like a boxing game, Sonic Blast Man.
Oh yeah.
And you should like wind up and just go whoop, boo, and you'd smash into this thing. And man, that was awesome. I remember playing Sonic Blast Man. That's the first time I played a Hydro Thunder.
Oh yeah.
I saw the differences between when like Mortal Kombat 2 truly came in and it like took all the Street Fighter games off the floor, put them against the far wall. Remember we had Super Street Fighter and Street Fighter Tournament Edition, all those. They all went against the far wall because the two games that really took up the spot.
I got to 6.3.
What is it?
I want to say.
Hang on.
Dave,
We got a score
Lister.
here. We got a score here. Hang on. For Will English, you are at
I'm
what?
just gonna say 6.3,
Call it out.
And I'll ask.
6-3. No, we don't get a score.
Well, I'm gonna ask my buddies on the chat to validate for me.
I will give you the 6 mil on that.
Okay.
I'll give you the 6 mil. Missed it? You'll check the VOD.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean like there's like I didn't make it to the ranks either, so
no.
that's gonna make sense.
Do it.
Cool.
All right. So for the meantime, I'll just put a 6-3 mil in there.
So do I need to put 1 round or 2?
I'm just doing the 2 round. It didn't really matter. I don't know if it affects difficulty,
All right. Well,
but that's fine. Did you put 1 round or 2?
I put 1.
Crash it. Just crash it and restart over.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm just doing 2 round. Are we doing the Black Label? Yes, we're doing the Black Label edition. This is the one that comes off of the hack carts, the PGM hack carts. Headed off for the night, Pass Blaster. You have yourself a great night and enjoy your holidays as well. Pass Blaster in the room. I'm going to give him a shout out. Another wonderful arcade Twitch streamer. If you don't know, check his channel out. He's got a lot of good stuff going on his channel. A lot. Okay. So we got a restart from Will here. He's on his credit number 2. 6555080.
Wow,
Not
okay.
bad. Not bad. 655. Thank you, listener. 080. All right, we're making this work. We're slowly cutting through all of the bullets tonight. So I need to say genuinely thank you from my heart to yours, my house to yours, from our eyeballs to yours. Streaming on Real Arcade Hardware live and direct from Pandemicade. And we're just chilling out, playing some shmups for the December to Remember Shmup event. Matt Stalker saying you're on vacation until January 13th, 2024. Thank God. You deserve it. More than anybody I know right now. My man Matt Stalker needs an absolute break. Hopefully you'll be getting your own streams in. Let's give a shout out to old Matt Stalker. Hopefully you got some time for some streams. Another wonderful gem. I've actually met him in person this year. We're going to leave that shout out right there. Big old juicy follow for our main man. All the way in Munich, Germany. Just outside of Munich, Germany. It's in fact where we ran into Matt Stucker in a beer garden with arcade PCBs and a bunch of wonderful gentlemen and lederhosen and some rain and beer and we had schnitzel. No, we didn't have schnitzel. We had some sausages, some good sausages. It was good. Really good. All right, he takes his first hit. His boss is a sumbitch. Unless you know what you're doing with this guy, you got to take out those guns right away. Otherwise, he just spreads all over you. You got to deal with it. That's rough. My memories of Sonic Blast Man 2. I've never seen Sonic Blast Man 2. Ever. It's called Real Puncher. I don't know that. Man, Sucker, I remember the hell out of that day. That was probably one of my most favorite days of this year. In all honesty, it was really, there were a lot of damn awesome days I've had this year. And I mean, I did a lot of stuff, but for some reason, the simplicity of that day is unmatched. Like, I can't think of, I mean, it could have been way cooler if, like, we had, like, one more day in Germany and, like, we could have got up in our later hosen and hung out and just really, really had a good night there. I mean, I was hoping that could have happened, but it didn't. You know, regardless, we still got time together, and yeah, that was cool. It was really, really cool. I think that's when this whole like Twitch thing that we do, like this whole community thing, really finally came full circle. Like when you go to the other side of the planet and you meet some people from your audience and people you've been talking with and people you've done business with, like, it adds up. And a good chunk of, you know, me getting the hell out of this house and traveling, I really do need to give a big shout out to the Divine Kelly for just kind of allowing me to stretch my legs and teaching me a little something about getting the hell out of here. And you know, frankly, now that I finally have a passport, I'm looking forward to seeing what else we can see out there. You know, as long as it's.
Did you not have a passport for?
Never had a passport up until this year. No, dude.
Oh.
How? It's just, it just never happened. Like, sometimes you just don't leave. You just stay home all the time. But,
bro, like.
Yeah. Well, now I know, and now I'm old enough, and you know, that's the other thing. It's like international trips aren't cheap, so you gotta. It's like I never had a reason to go anywhere, or, you know. So it was,
well, I thought maybe your parents would try to get you.
No. Well, my mom tried to get me to go to Poland a long time ago.
I mean,
and it just never happened. It
that's
just
what I
never
would
happened.
assume.
Yeah, I did spring for global entry back in March, and I still haven't gotten it.
You haven't gotten the interview?
I've got no interview. I got nothing. I've been waiting on TSA pre-check forever. I paid the money, the whole thing. Oh my God. Kick-gotten. 2023, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They keep telling me that I was in process. I'm in process, but I don't know when the hell it was. Uh-oh, what was it? What did you get?
I didn't beat your score, but I think I got just about the same, and I died at the same place, I think.
About the same place? Okay.
Okay, so.
Okay, well, we'll kind of hold on to the last score. Yeah,
I mean, again, Dave Lister can
confirm,
can confirm, but I do not think I got past. I mean, I know I didn't get past 10 million because I would have you know, been in the leaderboard.
You would have been screaming, and like, I beat you, I beat you, I beat you, sucker.
No. You see, you don't understand. The fight that knocked the other guy out too was a special moment in my life.
That was pretty good.
You know,
that was really good.
Like I popped off hard because I was down by like 25 points.
You know, fight to knock the other guy out was a great event too.
I got that last 3, and it was a 2-possession game with 10 seconds left to go, and I was like, "You're done." Like that's what I wanted to say. It's like you're done.
You're done.
You're done. There's nothing you can do.
You've been knocked out. Yeah, that was a really good event. So if anybody's interested in previous episodes of this show, you can do !YouTube, and you can find my YouTube channel. And I'm not there to make money. I'm just there to post the content from previous shows past, including the previous year's Shmup events. So I'd love to have you stop on in, just take a look if you want to binge on the content. That's kind of what a lot of people tend to do. They just binge on my content. Seeing what games I got. If you're interested in certain titles at this weird arcade boards, or you're just trying to get reference on certain audio, or you just want to hang out, check them out. It's a good place. You're done, son. Dave Lister's calling it in for 6.2 million. 6218,590, almost exactly in the same spot as your last.
Yeah, exact same spot. So let's see here. Let's
the real puncher from 1994. That was a wild game, that Sonic Blast Man, because he had that thing. It was like a thing that came up like this. It was like a pad, and then there's like these like the whole front of the machine was padded just in case, so you don't go bashing your fist into it. And Lord knows, people walked away with bloody fists. We had to put a thing that says, like, use this machine at your own risk. And, but yeah, you always get, like, the guys and they'd have their dates with, and, they're trying to show off, like, how hard they can punch and stuff like that. And it's just like, and then they end up leaving with a bloody hand or a broken wrist. Like, that happened.
Ah, come on!
And you can tell they were, like, drinking in the car before they showed up.
I pressed the freaking button. Oh, my God.
Wow. Yeah, he definitely had just missed right there. So far, so good, though. I mean, you got 3 bombs in the kitty. You got 1 mil on the scoreboard. You get your bonus. All right, let's crank this up. Sonic Plasma is an all-timer. I've never seen there was actually a commercial of that. We'll have to look that up one day. Mac Dynamite saying pre-check his bomb. Yeah, you ain't kidding me.
Oh yeah, no.
Hey, I tried.
Can't you hack Global getting the interview by planning a? Well, I mean, I guess you would have to do that while you plan the trip. Like that's how I got the interview for.
I tried it. I tried to push it through, dude. They said no. There's no pushing through. They're too busy giving everybody else free entry into this country. They're overwhelmed right now, and God forbid I actually get a phone call one of these days and I miss it. Who knows, man? I don't want to get into the politics of it. I think it's just ridiculous that I'm still waiting. But whatever.
Well,
I'll get there.
Well, that was my hack for travel. I suggest to anyone, especially when you well, in my case, I went through the land border last year, and oh my God, it saved my ass.
No shit.
Yeah.
I have like the cards to get in and out of the country, which is cool, and the passport and all this stuff. So like, at least I'm halfway there. Hell, I can still get out. So yeah. I don't know. I'm in no rush to go anywhere right now. I'm in a rush to just get the house settled, save a little more money, get my health back 100%, because, man, I've been knocked down. This last month hasn't been exactly great for me. I'm just zapped, I had a nasty cold that just didn't go away, and it really worried me, man. It got in my brain. You guys will get there one day. You'll have something happen to you that just won't go away, and you'll be like, I'm dying. I'm dying. What happened? I just had like a really bad nasal infection, and then it went into my my throat, and just it was bad, man. It just didn't go away. I think I was telling Kelly like earlier, I had like a grand total of like, it was close to 7 days with a fever. On and off, of course. Oh, he fell for the bomb, the bullets. All he had to do was use the bomb.
No, I was out of bombs.
You were out of bombs?
I was out of bombs.
Nice. Okay, well, not so bad. You still got a little bit of bonus coming up.
8.7. Is this my last credit?
This is your last credit.
Ah!
He's got to make this up right now. He's got to make that 10 milli. That 10 milli. Can he pull it off? That is the question. 1 bomb in the kitty. Let's turn this up. Let's see how. Oh!
Just
with the follow at the absolute end, Mr. Commodore 64. Wow, 8988830. Let's get that in. Good attempts. Hang on. 8988830.
I was like 10% away from both for the first boss and the second from missing the entire stage, and it's just like so dumb.
Dude, it happens. It happens. But that's all right. That's okay. Now we're going to another shmup. Are you going to take? I think we should take probably a
quick break.
quick. We need to take a quick break. We have 2 more games, 2
Yep.
more fantastic games to play on the show. And for those that don't know, you are tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade. This is from our hardware, our eyeballs, streaming direct to you. All these wonderful arcade cabinets and other just fantastic PCBs and exotic hardware. How are you feeling?
I'm good. You know, I'm like considering that I was talking the majority of the time, and I really didn't like. Normally, I'm like watching your run and like trying to gather some tools about it. Like doing that pretty cold. And
It was
only,
a cold
only,
run.
Only having Diojo for a week or so is not bad considering the circumstances. So,
Daijo is cool. That's a cool game.
but it's only gonna get harder from here though. That's the thing.
Yeah. So it was a thing. Oh my God, I never got a chance just to really lay this in, but we're keeping up with the Commodore, with Mr. Commodore 64. Thank you so much for the follow. You know, the Commodore was one of my most favorite game consoles ever. I mean, microcomputers, that was what I grew up with before Nintendo. I didn't get the Nintendo until the 90s, early 90s. So, like, the Commodore 64 ruled my 80s. That and Atari 2600. You know what I mean? And then my buddies had an Amiga. So, like, we played a lot of Amiga, like those crazy Amiga games. Like, everybody was pirating everything. Good times, man. Get the new GOJ Point and PS4. I need a PS4 first. I have no PlayStation hardware in the house.
What?
So, yeah, I don't.
Wow, that's.
It's like, why do I need it when I have the thing running, like, right there?
I know, but
But anyways, we're going to take a quick break. And we're going to come back with some Do Don Paki 2 and some Do Don Paki Daifukatsu 1.5 Black Label running on a genuine CV1000 arcade board. Lots of goodness coming up. And you're feeling pretty good? You're feeling spicy?
yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. I'm feeling pretty good, too. I'm going to get a little bit of a bathroom break. We've had an amazing number of people hanging out and watching us today.
Yeah, for sure.
Shout outs to, like, the numbers in the room today. Like, we're not...
I mean, it's almost like as if, they're tuning in specifically for the show.
just maybe.
Something
But really, like, we appreciate your patronage. Really do. And we're glad, some people find some good content tonight. Even if we're just hanging out and chatting arcade games, chatting about Christmas, chatting about food, chatting about beer, chatting about getting sick, cats, whatever. It don't matter. That's what we do here. We just try to make the best of it, have some fun, and bring everybody. Come on in to our little arcade here. Glad to have you. Really glad to have everybody. We will be back after this short, little brief break, and I promise we'll be back with some really awesome hot stuff. Mac Dynamite, we can talk about it when you get to the house. So anyways, we will be back. Thanks for tuning in. Stay tuned. More Dodon Pocky is coming up. Stay tuned. right, and we're back. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you. I have like 2 cameras here because we were using this one for the Shmup cam. And this one basically is my blast cam, which I normally chat with. Glad to see you. My name is Joel, aka DJ Psycho M1. You were tuned into live and direct from the pandemic. From our eyeballs to yours, our private little arcade using real hardware. And you know, all the cabinets here. We have, in fact, a total of 8 cabinets in this room. And yeah, they are fully armed with amazing arcade games. And that's exactly what we are talking about. So who is the best arcade shoot 'em up developer? Ooh, good question. See, we have such good community here. They're just feeding us with questions and content. I'm going to give it to this. Mad Stalker, I think Cave is great. Oh, God, look who's here. Oh, my God, I have to bring him out. It's the Master Chunk. Master Chunk, you should know this. Who is the best shoot-'em-up arcade developer? It's a hard one, isn't it? I know, it's a very hard one. Oh, I understand. Okay. He just basically told me it's Toll Plan. Toll Plan. Think about this. Toll Plan is the one that really did it. Oh, look who decided to join us. It is Will English in the house, cranking up his mic. He's back. And your microphone is turned off. I'm going to wait till he turns that on. Let me know when you're ready to go. Oh, there it is. Now you should be able to. Do not hear you. Make sure that there's a green light on there. There we go. Now he's ready to go. For my thing, well, say hey, hi.
Hello.
Good to see you. This is the Will English. He's joined us for a very cave Christmas on the December to Remember Shmup event. How are you feeling today?
I'm good, but I don't think I've ever seen. Oh.
Have you not played this game yet?
I have
you
not.
haven't played this game? It's Dodonpaki Beastorm. Dodonpaki Beastorm.
I don't think I have.
You've never played Dodonpaki Beastorm? What? What?
I don't.
What?
As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist.
Dude, Dodonpaki Beastorm is like a...
Because it wasn't even made by. It wasn't made by Cave, obviously, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Like or the somebody anyway, like
IGS is the ones that made it, yeah. A Taiwanese company that was given the rights by Cave to create games for them because they had multiple Cave games on this hardware. The Espigalood, you had Dodonpaki Daiojo, you had Ketsui, right? And then, of course, they were given intellectual right to all of their to their sprites and things like that, and plus a little more creative freedom. So assume this is still within the Dodonpaki universe.
yeah, but not.
But that's what makes it special. It's still technically.
He says this, and I'm just like, well, I don't know. Like I don't know what I'm about to play here.
It's true. It's good stuff. But glad. Oh my God, Helenegus, thank you so much for that juicy hot follow. The holy okay. Mad Stalker says the holy trinity for you, because we're talking about what arcade developer. This is a great question. What arcade developer was best at shmups? Like the number one, the best.
I mean, honestly, before I came here, I would have said Capcom. You know. Before I started playing, like
that's not a hot take. That's real talk.
Like cause playing the title shmups and playing what's called Xevious and our type
Namco, IREM.
Yeah, I mean like Gradius maybe, right? But like
Konami.
but outside of that, no, I would have said that the Capcom shmups were king and like always were.
1941, 1942, 19XX. I mean, come on.
Yeah, all that stuff. So yeah, then I started playing K shmups, and then like I had to go backwards in time, right? Because I never had access to any of this stuff. Like the games didn't exist in my world.
Okay.
As it were, and so like
Okay, Stormbringer saying, Merry Christmas, Will English in chat. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Absolutely. Dash No Chris in the house. Dude, Dash No Chris. Got a chance to hang out with Dash No Chris and put Dash No Chris in an R360 this year. Another person I got to meet this year. Coming full circle. Yeah, in the Galloping Ghost, man. What a wonderful, wonderful time. Great to see you, man. Matt Stucker says so Konami's dope. They don't care about their own history, sadly. I can agree with that. Yeah, they're kind of all done.
Yeah.
Cygrifus is purely your 2 cents. He grew up with Konami and IREM. Okay. Matt Stucker says the Holy Trinity is Toll Plan, Rising, and Cave with Sikio and IREM as runners-up. See, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, there's Takumi. You could throw out Takumi. You could throw out Saibu Kaihatsu.
They also made didn't they make that weird fighting game that never I gotta look that up.
Or are you thinking of Rising, which made Bloody Roar?
No, I'm thinking about something that recently it wasn't finished, but it was called The Fallen Angel, or at least the
That's
Fallen.
Sikio.
Oh,
That's Sikio.
yes.
Yeah. Dakuro Tenshi. Dakuro Tenshi. I
Yes.
want a Dakuro Tenshi board. There's really hard to find. That's a cool game because that's what developers from the King of Fighters and the very smooth animation. Dope game. Super dope game.
Yeah,
See,
but
everybody
it's
forgot
broken.
about Saibu Kaihatsu. Come on, baby. Come on. Bloody Roar needs a revival. That series owned. You love me some 1944 Loop Master? Oh.
Yeah.
So much good stuff. Saibu also made a brawler called Zero Team, yeah. Good stuff. And this is what we do here. We talk about games. And plus we got Chonks. Chonk, you never came back to me and tell me. What is your most favorite? What is your favorite? Sir, what is your favorite? What's your favorite developer for shmups? You're the shmup cat. Who is it? He's thinking very hard and critically. And it's hard for him. It's hard for him. Okay, you can get up on the cabinets. No problem, Chunk. Chunk is the arcade Chunk. He's here. He's the 19-pound beefy boy making everybody happy. We have to feed the Chunk. We have to feed the Chunk. We're going to feed the master Chunk. Come on, Chunks. We got to take care of the cats. Cats have not gotten enough love tonight because they don't have their own
I see Chairman within eye shot.
Oh, is the Chairman still kind of maybe side?
He's moving.
Oh, he's on the
move.
Lord,
he's coming.
He's coming.
He's coming.
Let's see if we can get Chairman on camera, a.k.a. the Ginger him. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the Chairman. Come on,
Lord,
Chairman.
he coming.
Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, there he is. There's the Ginger him, a.k.a. the Chairman Chunk. The Chairman Chunk creeping his way in here. Come on, Chairman. Come get some treats, Chairman. You deserve it. Barf on the rug tonight. There you go. All right, we got to take care of the arcade chunks. Pets and treats for the chunks. Man, let me tell you, you cannot have a frickin' channel without arcade chunks. We just got a raid? What, from G?
Again?
From G to the next level, my man.
Jeez.
G to the next level is a wonderful gentleman who I also raid all the time. And G has a complete Sega Genesis collection.
Like physical.
Like a physical, complete Sega Genesis collection. This year, G and I did a retro discussion down in Florida, and just a wonderful dude, just an absolute wonderful dude. G, what are you and your fam doing tonight? Because we are doing the December to Remember Shmup event live and direct from the Pandemicade with all the chonks. There's about to be a chonk battle. Egon is starting to flank the Chairman.
Wait.
Oh my God, there's something happening here. You never know. Good to see you, G, in Raiders. What were you playing tonight? What were you playing?
Might take the high position.
So, G, my name is G and G's friends in Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding me. My name is Joel. This is Will English. and we are live and direct from the Pandemicade, my home arcade here, where we use real arcade cabinet hardware, and
This
we
is
are
some
doing
real stuff, yo.
We're doing a Shmup event. We're doing a Shmup event. MX4. Psycho, love the cave shirt. Dodon Pocky for the win. That is correct. We still have two Dodon Pockies left, including Dodon Pocky 2, a game that a lot of people don't know about.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
Do you know anything about Dodon Pocky 2? This is on the PGM IGS hardware. And this is a game.
This will be the first time that I've touched it.
The first time you've touched it. Let's take a look here. It's called Beestorm. Do you know anything about Beestorm? That's right, probably don't know. But this is on the Shmup cabinet behind us, so we're doing this kind of half and half thing. I just want to give everybody kind of a walk around the arcade and say hello. Hi, Raiders. We're sitting here, the double teamed up Blast Cities, and behind us we, of course, have three beautiful, not only the Astro City, but we have the Astro City 2, and the new Astro City, along with a proper Vuelich C and an Outrun Mini. That's correct, a real Outrun Mini. With a Sega T13 table. This is a all Sega arcade in here, with the exception of that nice title cabinet. But I'm really glad everybody is here. Realer than the real deal, Holyfield. Yes! MX4 with the big follow. Oh my god. So, with that said, hold up. G to the next level saying he played Dick Tracy on Genesis. Unfortunately, didn't beat it, but still love that game. Really?
Wait, Dick Tracy was on.
Was on Genesis.
Was it like was it? I mean, now I'm gonna have to look this up, but was
Oh my God, come on.
was it like a run and gun kind of game, or
It was kind of like, okay, imagine like Dick Tracy was kind of like a shinobi, right?
Yeah.
Because that was, what, it was Warren Beatty? And it was just like, Genesis does. And he's like, Warren Beatty's like, 16-bit graphics. You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
There was a commercial for this? Okay. Back to the match here.
Hold up. How old are you?
You don't want to
Like 90,000 years old, William.
But like that doesn't mean I was watching television the entire time. Remember that?
It's
you
very
know?
shinobi-like. You know what
Remember,
I'm talking about.
I grew up where like video games were okay, but television was bad. Mortal Kombat's gonna corrupt your soul.
Mortal Kombat broke everybody's souls.
But
all right, so we're gonna go back to this here just to show everybody what's going on. This is the plan. This is the December to Remember Shmup event, a very Cave Christmas 2023, where we play all the arcade shoot 'em ups. And right now, between Psycho M1 and Will English, we are in a shmup battle, right? And Katsui is a game that will definitely put the pain on. I have been coming in strong with the Donpachi, the Dodonpachi, the Dodonpachi Daijo. And now it's time for Dodonpachi 2 and Dodonpachi Daifukatsu 1.5 Black Label. There's so much. We're down to our two final games of the night. I mean,
in chat, like people understood that, right? Like,
do they know?
Yeah, what should we call it?
Okay.
Yeah, Cave didn't make Dodonpachi 2 or whatever. So like, as far as I'm concerned, it does not exist.
Hang on, we got to do this. Genesis does what Nintendo don't, right? And we got to do like the new one. Let's just throw one of these in. Let's just throw one of these second, like this little short blurb of commercials. I know I'm not gonna get. Hang on, let's just throw this up here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to put this up here just for now, because of the G to the next level. And you know what, man? I absolutely love that guy. He's wonderful.
So what's
Hang on
the Sega
here.
Genesis has blast processing. Super
Hang on.
Nintendo doesn't.
Yeah,
so what's
Super
blast
Nintendo doesn't
processing
have it. There you go. Super fast action. Look at all that super fast action.
I mean, I remember Sonic being a big deal. But like,
Where's the Genesis does?
Genesis
There.
does.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit
Joe Montana football
form
game.
factor.
You can't
Pat
do
Riley
this on
basketball.
Nintendo.
James Buster
Genesis
Douglas.
Does.
Yeah, look at that.
Does.
Yeah.
Does.
Yeah.
Does.
Genesis does.
Get Joe Montana free,
got
Pat
Joe
Riley
Montana
free,
for
Buster
free.
Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Collins free.
what Nintendo don't.
By 16-bit Genesis
Oh my
system
God!
now
You know what?
Wow.
It does. It does. And you know it does right now? I think it does take a lot of effort to get up after the beatings you've taken tonight and sit back down at this cabinet to play, unless you want me to play first, and I'll show you how this game plays.
No.
Are you sure? No? You're going to get up there?
I'm going to get there.
Oh, he's manning up. He's man up, William.
What do you mean?
Let's see, here he comes. He's going to play some B-Storm. Let's get this audio here real quick. Hold up. Let it play through. Let it play through because I need to get the year on it. So we have Dodon Pocky 2. This is a game a lot of people don't know about. A lot of people don't know about this game, and this is special. This is from IGS/Cave. It's not just any goofy-ass Don Pocky game. This is B-Storm, baby.
I mean, is it at least 3 buttons?
It is 3 buttons. That is correct. Hang on, we got to wait for that that wonderful opening. The opening, I think, is what really is cool. Joe Montana was awful. No wonder why I was speaking. But there was Joe Montana Sports Talk Football. Remember that? Joe Montana Sports Talk Football. Yes. This game actually had an opening.
What?
Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
This looks like Star Blazer.
Yes. Dude, I love sports talk football. That was so good. There it is. B-Storm 2001 Space Odyssey. This is when the rubber really met the road.
Jesus
right
Christ.
here. Are you ready for this?
Apparently not. I have no idea what the heck this is going to be.
All right. So
I mean,
let's
it
just
uses some of the
reset
assets,
this.
though. I mean, that's
Yeah,
obvious.
it uses all the assets. It's super duper awesome. All right, we're going to get started. Will English with 3/4. Me with 3/4.
Combat all
We're going to do
stages.
combat all stages. Combat all stages. There you go. Select that.
I know, but like internet ranking? What the
Yeah,
hell?
don't worry about that.
You sure?
Yep.
Select your battle fire.
Okay.
So I had to find a ROM to make this game English. Originally, this game had Taiwanese/Chinese lettering and things like that in language. So this game is definitely something special. It starts off with, guess what? A boss battle. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. You score. Look, he's already over 1 million. 7 million right now. He's not even fought the first boss, and he's at 7 million points. That's how insane this game is. Let's go. Oh, he took his first hit.
Where? Where did that come
Gotta pay
from?
attention to that bullet. I saw that bullet.
I didn't.
This game is super dope. If you know nothing about DDP, you need to play it right now. Get those medals.
Power up.
And you can combo. You can keep those combos going, which basically means chain.
Oh my god.
So you can chain it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's crank this up.
What the fuck is this game?
I love that. May the force be with you. Oh, look at that score. The score is through the roof. It's time for the Deep Fear Patrol B. What are you going to do?
Okay.
How many people right now on Twitch.tv are playing Dodon Pocky 2? Just answer that question. It's probably, right now, it's a whole lot of 0. Woo.
Okay.
Playing games nobody's seen. That's what we do here at this channel. We play some goofy arcade games. So, by the way, real hardware. So it exists. I'll show you the hardware. But that's what makes it great. Okay, we got a different weird bullet pattern. This is a game that Will has never played. He's playing
This is a fucking Saneljo fucking bullets. Oh my god.
He's already getting frustrated, trying to understand exactly what's transpiring right now. Look at that score, climbing through the roof. Make you want to bust out your Sega Saturn? Dude! MX4, we were talking about the Saturn earlier. There's nothing wrong with the Saturn. The Saturn's super high. Is the only shmup that starts with the boss battle, right? Boss B, the world needs a honey-sweetened Japanese canned coffee.
Power up.
The layout chonk is looking at the game with it. Yes, we are. We are definitely looking at the game together.
Power up.
Hopefully, if you ever make yourself out to Chicagoland one more time, Dash No Chris.
Continue.
There you go. Not so bad. Hold up. Let's capture that score. This game gets hot quick.
This is
12. What? 12. Read that off to me. Read that off to me.
12,177,790.
Over.
All right, there you go. 12 million. You got 12 million. You haven't even. You know what? That's a great score. That's a great score. He's already made 12 million
Your
points.
battle fighter.
Hot Dog Storm. Oh my God. You know how much I want a Hot Dog Storm? It's a game that a lot of people don't know about. The Hot Dog Storm is freaking awesome. I've been talking to my boy in Hong Kong, and he's the one that's been usually finds me some of the craziest arcade boards, like in China and you name it. And Hot Dog Storm is definitely on my short list. It's on my short list. It's a really cool game. I was able this year, and I know we talked about it earlier in the stream, and I keep bringing up the game, but I brought up the game called Air Gallet. And Air Gallet is probably on the same level as Hot Dog Storm. Those games that came out on Cave hardware, made by Cave developers, Toll Planet Cave developers, but never really were included in like the Cave repertoire, Cave and Toll Planet repertoire. Everybody cares about Batsugun. Everybody cares about Don Pocky. But everybody forgets about Hot Dog Storm, and they also forget about Air Gallet. 2 games that sat between Batsugun and Don Pocky. 2 games. Completely forgotten about. Because they're impossible games to find, and the games run like crap on emulation. Food for thought. Yeah, I have it. Mad Stucker finally got an Air Gallet. I finally got an Air Gallet. Such a cool game. Such a cool game. All right, G to the next level. You have yourself a good night, man. You know what? I appreciate you giving blood. Yes. G to the next level's giving blood, man. Bless you, son. Okay, wait, it came after Don Pocky? Get out of here. I thought that was in the middle. It was like right around the middle, wasn't it? It's like almost the same game. If you take Don Pocky and Air Gallet and you put them in this cabinets next to each other, you almost couldn't tell the difference between each other, unless you really knew what you're looking at. Oh my God, we got a follow. Feline Frequencies. We got the Feline Frequencies for the follow. Thank you so much for that wonderful follow. We appreciate you and welcome to the family. tuned in to all the Pandemic Hate streams here tonight. We're having a couple really nice drinks, playing some crazy games. Will's already passed his current PB, which is 10 mil. 10 milli makes it 19 milli with the perfect. Woo! Is the game a little dark? Yeah, it is a little bit dark. I can make an adjustment to that. Let me see if I can make an adjustment. Preferably, I don't like to make adjustments to stuff on the fly. We're just going to kind of leave it. Thank you, Stormbringers. So yeah, feline frequencies, that's cool. So yeah, we have cats here. It's a very cat-run show. In fact, the two cats have been showing up in and out throughout the night. They're two big old boys. Well, there's a lot of detail being tossed around in the chat. Holy crap, Eric LA was 96 and Don Pachi was 95? No way. There had to have been some crossplay there. Like, because the developers from Cave and, from Toe Plan before they went to Cave were working on Air Galley, so like, it was kind of that half and half, right? There he is. Hold up. 25 million. 230,0260. 230,0260. So I'm going to take all of that.
Over.
All right, that was his second. That was his second run of the 3. He doubled it up because it was at 12,177,790. So we're going to replace that with 252,30260. Will is on his third and last credit for Do Don Pocky 2. A very unique game. Lots of good games in the chat. And this isn't an easy one. This one's going to mess you up. You're not going to expect it. It's going to come out of left field. Start out fighting the big boss bee. Feline frequencies, you said you love cats. I can't tell at all. Not one bit.
Can't hug every cat.
About really. Yeah, we have two chonky cats. In fact, if you notice in my lower corner here, this little chonk right here, this is a chonk. This is usually the Egon camera. So this camera, which is a loose camera here, this camera can be moved around. Usually it faces the cats. That's like Egon usually has his own chair and he sits down and he hangs out with us. We don't have any cats in here right now, but usually they're like around. So kind of have this hanging off of my iPad mount between the two cabinets here. So yeah, we're just kind of using it for the Shmup event today. No way! Konami finally allowed Hamster to port Mystic Warriors? That's freaking cool.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
That's a neat beat 'em up.
You know, I honestly found that game by accident. And then
Mystic Warriors is super dope, dude.
Yeah, and it's so sad. No matter how you go through the game, like it's just, man, this game is fucking sad.
It is a little grim, isn't it? DXM MX4, if this game ever gets a home release, it's an automatic buy for you. Well, the good news is you can emulate this pretty well. But I don't think you're probably going to see a home release of this. I don't even know if there ever will be.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Cygriff, are there any plans to get SODJ in the future?
Well, we'll see what Cynic can conjure up.
I don't know.
See, the problem
I'll never know if I'll possibly get SODJ in my future. I just don't know.
Do you mean SDOJ?
Whatever. It'll eventually show up. You do enjoy Espagaluda too. That's another game I've been thinking about maybe adding to the CV1000 boards. So because they're pretty cheap. Those CV1000 boards for the Espagaluda 2s. I'm trying not to get a whole new kit for that, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, I do. You know what? .mx4, the Switch has so many great shoot 'em ups. We were talking about that earlier today about just how many favorite games are on Switch that are just shoot 'em ups, and other people in the chat have brought out details about the games that are out on Switch, and I can tell you for a fact, a shout of a goddamn doubt, the Switch is 100% a shoot 'em up machine. 100%. FLCL Gamer, good groove evening. What's shaking, chat? We are playing all the cave games here for the December to remember Shmup event. A very cave Christmas, which is, we're not really playing technically a cave game, but it was given by Cave's blessing to release Dodon Pocky 2. How is this possible? I mean, technically, Dodon Pocky was Don Pocky 2, but it's Dodon Pocky. So this is Dodon Pocky 2. So it's basically Dodon Pocky, Dodon Pocky. And then when we go to play the next game, which is Dodon Pocky Daifukatsu, which basically means Dodon Pocky Resurrection. So that's it's Don Pocky 2 Resurrection. But we're going down rabbit holes here tonight, and we're playing all the good shmups. So really glad to have you, because we've been playing good shmups all month long for the December to Remember Shmup event, live and direct here from Pandemic. Good to have you. You got a main multi-cab, this is most of your arcade archives? Hell yeah, Stormbringer. Destino Chris says more trivia on Air Galley. Yeah, Inyo Junya. Yeah, credited as designer. That's right. Joker June, the man that made Batsugun. Yeah, he gets designer credits on Batsugun and Guanage. Supervisor credits on Diajo and Death Smells 2. Yeah, there's a effed up timeline in the Zelda series. Yeah. Return of the Son of Bride, Don Katapachi, yes. All right, we got Dragnet. He's looking pretty good for his third credit. Let's focus on Will. Let's focus on Will, not me. Let's focus on Will right now because he's doing really well for his third credit. He's trying to put those points in. He's getting all sorts of wonky bullets and bullet patterns. 37 milli. Ooh, baby. Trying to focus on that, gets all those beautiful medals, knocking out that little chunk of fuel, all the bees. 20,000 points per bee, you believe that? That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. They try to trick you into picking up those medals, walking into a bullet sponge, but you do not do that. Will is totally on the point. Whoa! Clears it out. That bullet cancel is real, ladies and gentlemen. Is real. It's getting 4 types of bullets. Pink, orange, more pink, blue. I mean, just bonkers. 3 bullet types on screens right now. That's insanity. 1, 2. This game will throw it at you. It'll throw it at you. You got to be careful. Oh, there. Oh, no, he's not giving up yet. He's still got 5 bombs to go. Lots of bombs. Don't forget to use those bombs in this game because it will make you do it. Nasty bullet pattern. Just try not to get greedy. Try not to get greedy with all of those beautiful medals. KO. Knockout. 51 milli. My man's making a move. He's making a move. How'd it go, Pollock? Done for the stream. Fantastic having you all. Dude, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Adagun is a brand new joiner to the channel. Really glad to have you in the chat and hanging out with us. You have yourself a fantastic evening, a Merry Christmas, and hopefully a Happy New Year. Stop on in because we got more streams coming up. this week, that's for sure. I'm looking to possibly do Thursday and either Friday or Saturday. One of the two. If not, Saturday morning stream, and then there'll be a Sunday New Year's Eve Soul Calibur tournament. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Oh my God, a hamster releases Violent Storm. You ain't kidding me. All right, DA NX4, you have yourself a good evening too. You got to work in the morning. I am sorry. But hey, come on back this weekend. We got you, man. We got you. Come on back. We're glad to have you again. And thanks for the follow. Good to see you, man. Cheers. All right, 66 milli. He's working his way. He's making this work hard. He's making this work hard. There's a lot to go. You got to watch out for those little pumper guys because they start spreading bullets. They don't go through the whole screen, but man, they create an area of denial. We have a follow from Diseased Pizza. Diseased Pizza, the worst kind of pizza. Love to have you. Glad to have you. Not everybody wants a diseased pizza in their house, but I mean, hey, you're all welcome here. This is a freak show. So, you know. We got Will English on the cabinet right behind me. If you can't, look at that. You can see him. A little meta. He's doing his thing. Was lurking, came from the G-rate. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, G to the next level. Such a nice man. Such a nice man. We had, you know, I rate him all the time. And, yeah, I like to support my small streamers. You know, like the people that I know for a fact are like 100%. I mean, I hung out with them in person. Like, I can't complain about that. You know what I mean? Got the stage extend, baby. 97 million. Oh my God, my man's just putting it in. All the way love from Canada. Where about in Canada are you? Where? I had a good holiday. I can't complain. Like, it's getting over some sickness, getting over some antibiotics. Like, it's getting over work. Just trying to sleep in. What the fuck? Oh, my man gets knocked out. Hold up. Hold your spot.
What the fuck was
Hold your spot. Hang on. I gotta type that in.
What the fuck?
99682, 99682, 860. I need to beat 99 million.
What the absolute fuck was that?
Dude, you played this game. Now you know. Now you know about this.
What the fuck was that?
The power of Dodan Pocky 2. You had fun. You gotta admit, did you have fun?
No!
How are you not having fun?
I never want to play this game ever again.
Why? Why don't you ever want to play this game again?
Never.
Is this game not good enough for you?
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
I'm doing this for you, man. I'm here for you.
All right. I'm getting over there.
You know, I never knew that like what depths of depravity. I mean, like, listen, you've put me through some horrible ass fucking shmups in my time here, my short time in the pandemic.
Wait,
scene.
and
that
you don't
might be the top of the list of never again.
See, like, I put him through Dogyun.
You know, I might play Dogyun again.
Dogyun's
better than
awesome.
faster than I play this game. I might play freaking Truxton 2 ahead of playing this game. Heck, I might even play a less faster than I play this game.
Zion Firm with a subscription for 36 months. Dude, 36 months? That's 3 years, dude. 3 years. Bless you, friend.
The worst thing about Beaststorm is I feel like I'm playing a janky version of Dota.
If it doesn't have anime girls, robotic bees, and tons of bullets, it's mostly not a cave game. I can agree with that. I'm going with the green guy. There we go. Let's do this. Let me show your ass something.
Uh-huh. Bro, seriously?
Power up.
You gotta get those 3 guys at the beginning.
Okay. Right away. Okay, so he's going to take it down one step by step here. Okay.
There's nothing else he can shoot, right? Kind of go off of this corner. KO. 5 million right there. See that? 5 million.
Yeah, like,
225,000.
hey, you ever play like an arcade game that's an obvious bootleg of something, and it's just like,
This is not a bootleg. This is not bootleg. One bit.
I think it is.
This is a top tier shmup.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. There.
It is. It is, Jake.
All
Listen,
sorts of greatness going on.
There
Look
is
at
some-
all those freaking. Look how much fun the scoring is. It's so ridiculous.
like I have played like janky, bootleg versions of arcade games before.
Right,
This
right.
this shouldn't exist.
This is
This is like the Star Wars Holiday Special.
This
It just
is what
doesn't
makes
exist.
it fun. What are you talking about? Star Wars Holiday Special was good. Seriously? You have hate for the Star Wars Holiday
No,
Special?
I'm
the
making a
original
joke.
80s Star Wars Holiday Special.
I'm
Look at this. You
I'm
gotta
making a
hit this
joke.
really hard. It's like look at that. Patrol B time. Deep fear. I've already lost a guy, so like I'm gonna totally lose it here. You love it. You love this game. You love.
I do
love
not.
Beastorm.
I do not.
How can you not?
I
I'm
just
kinda
don't. I just
kinda
don't.
disappointed.
I know. I know that I'm coming to your house. I'm eating your food. I'm drinking your wine, and I'm betraying you. But no, thank you.
All right, there is a graze mechanic. I just want to show you something. There is a graze mechanic.
There's a grace mechanic.
Yeah,
okay.
you do gotta. If you pay attention.
Well, is dying the grace mechanic then?
I was just trying to show you, like the
Uh-huh,
graze mechanic does work.
So you're just gonna give up on this credit? So what's the grace mechanic, my friend?
I don't give it up. I just get close.
What does it do?
It gives you points. It gives you all the ultimate points. There you go. Graze mechanic. Graze mechanic. Graze mechanic. Get this guy. Just try to take your time with the game. Take your time.
You also notice when Joel like starts to focus and concentrate, it's like this slow, it's loud, lower.
Yeah, sometimes you just
And
gotta,
you know he just talks very
gotta
softly
talk out of the side of
because
your mouth. Yeah,
because he's trying to
take your time, man.
trying to focus on the game here. You know?
Yeah,
'Cause,
you gotta
like,
focus on
this is
the
what we
game.
do at the
Gotta forward
pandemic
focus.
at the pandemic. You know?
Sometimes you gotta focus, man. You gotta forward focus. We're already at 10 mil. All right, we're doing all right. I mean, there's 2 Ewok movies. Oh my god, dude.
You know, we're just here at the pandemic cave, just playing some video games, and you know, trying to beat Will the
All right,
Shmup.
not my best run.
And
Not
his-
my
and
best run.
his
There you
first-
go.
Over.
His first run
It was 10 milli.
in here is Dave
was-
Dave Lister. in
It
the
was
chat,
like
please.
10 milli. Don't worry about it. It was like 10 mil.
Well,
it wasn't
we're
great.
trying to keep things on the record here.
You gotta keep things on the record here, yeah.
You know, because the man has shamed me about sitting down and playing this game.
You gotta play
You know,
it.
like
You gotta play it.
you know, I might take the victory in this one and never play it again, and then just like 100%. You know, oh come on.
Hear that graze going on, baby. Get that graze.
Okay.
All right. Now it's on. Perfect.
You know, because we talk very, very softly here at the Pandemic Cave.
That's right. Welcome to ASMR.
And now,
Like a classical music DJ, yes.
and now, Joel, aka DJ Psycho N1, will now attempt to get through stage number 2. Technically.
Crank it up then. Crank it up.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk very, very softly now because that's what we do get the. Didn't you know? Yeah, 10,644,800 points.
not the best. This is pretty much where exactly you were when you started. We've been playing all the Dom Pocky games tonight, man.
Well, no, started on game 1-1, but I got to a good decent chunk score in my first game. So 10 million.
Oh, I missed the bees. You gotta get this. You gotta bees.
Oh my God, not the bees.
All the bees.
Okay. So it looks like the other tact is to milk this boss or as many points as you possibly can.
You love this game.
No, I don't.
It.
I don't.
You love it.
I don't. This might be on record the first and only time that I played this game. I would have played 3 credits in it. You know, I'm sure that there's 1cc runs of it. People are proud of it, but I am not. Yeah, see, Crazy Crazy knows what I'm talking about. It's just like, there are times that you've played arcade games, like, yeah, whatever. There are times, like, you've seen, like, bootlegs, and it's a very obvious bootleg. It's not like a, oh, you know, like,
not a bootleg.
you know,
it's made by Cave, dude.
It's made by IGS, so it's not made by Cave.
Made by Cave,
Get that out of your brain right now.
It's made by Cave.
Is there any Cave Shmup in the? I mean, like they licensed it to IGS.
Good.
It's not. It is not.
That's right. Take your time.
Like I got one even better. You know, now I know 2 games I can save my points for. They'll be worse than Ninja Storm, whatever, or the other game.
Ninja Spirit.
Ninja Spirit. Like
now you can be like, play Dota on Pocky 2, and I'll be like, hell yeah! I'll play Dota on Pocky 2 all day.
No.
It reminds me of that jank clone of Strikers 1945-3. Oh, the one that's Strikers. Oh, it's coming to me. It's bad. That one's really bad.
Yeah, there was a speaking of clones, I've seen a game that was called Strikers that had like kind of like a scrolling effect where like you could like speed it all the way up and like go really fast and like break in and go slower and stuff like that, like go backwards. I don't remember what game that was, but I was trying to find it on Neo Geo.
Nice explosion.
I think I played it on PS1, I want to say. That's what I want to say, but this is in college and I didn't even know what the game was. I just knew like it was pretty chill.
Nice explosion.
Also, going back to the arcade discussion for one small second, because there's some other things that I do remember too. That also kind of like my real first like arcade experience was also Chuck E. Cheese and stuff. Or Showbiz Pizza, as I would have called it.
Showbiz Pizza. See, that was the 95th Street Showbiz Pizza.
Yes, you know
Remember
exactly where that is.
That one was the one that was taken over. That one is now, you don't go there.
Yeah, no. No.
You just don't go to that one anymore.
No.
But I remember going to that one for one of my birthdays back in the day. It was magical as hell.
So did I. But the thing was, they had
that turbo cockpit there.
Yeah, that's what I played. Where I played Star Wars. I read Star Wars
the
and
vector game, the color vector game.
Yeah, there was another vector game that I
good.
ended up playing there too, and I can't think of it right now. I mean, I went back there later on, and I remember playing Simpsons, and I remember playing some other arcade games that were there. But I distinctly remember that's where I played Star Wars, and then like there was another. I remember playing Zaxxon there.
Zaxxon, yeah,
and
all the
Galaga,
Sega classics.
All that stuff.
That's where I played Bump and Jump for the first time. Was the
Oh God, I remember that too.
Yeah, Bump and Jump.
Paperboy.
Moon Patrol. Moon Patrol, baby.
And then the other one was I only went here once, but there was North Pier or not, it wasn't Navy Pier. It was like
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It was North Pier. They had the virtual reality.
Yeah, they had the VR stuff.
There, yeah.
They had.
Never forget, that was where they first played BattleTech.
Yes,
BattleTech. BattleTech was so cool.
Yeah, and basically I only went there once, but I can tell you right now that I distinctly remember playing all the weird Neo Geo games. They had like a whole like rows of cabinets of those. So, like I played Aggressive Dark Combat. I played all the weird Neo Geo fighters that were there. And then I remember playing the Evolution. It was the fighting game that with robots that had AI or whatever that would like adapt to whatever. I remember playing that there. I remember
Mechanized Combat, I think it was something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. That was a cool game.
But yeah, I remember only going there once. Like I basically went there once, and I wanted to play BattleTech, but it was too expensive. You know, like by the, early '90s standards. Last and certainly not least, there was also Dennis's and Diversions, which I was only living on the north side for my 8th grade school year. So like I had to sneak to go to both of those places.
Yeah, you got to sneak in and go downtown, man.
Yeah.
That was an expensive trip to do when you were a kid.
Yeah. And then yeah, like Dennis has had all the fighting games, and that's where people like.
Oh, no bullets! No bombs! No bombs!
Oh, did you? Wait.
Yeah, I died, but I'm still going. I'm on my last life here.
And then I remember, so what got me back into the arcades, ironically enough, was GameWorks when it came out. And I remember that Dave & Buster's started popping up or whatever, but like the biggest thing was you had to be 21 and over to get into Dave & Buster's.
Yeah, that was the first concept, Namco's concept.
Yeah.
For like drinking and playing games and stuff. Yeah, that was super cool.
Yeah, and then
great games there.
So
great stuff at GameWorks.
Like early 90s, or that, well, I want to say early 90s, but like basically early 2000s. Like I was there in '99, and basically I found DDR and I played
57.
that. Ooh, 57 million.
57841 57841 Just like Will, I'm kind of doing the same thing. Where like the first level was 10, this one's kind of 57. Now I'm ready to do this a little bit further.
Over.
It's okay. It's
841 150. All right, this is the run. This is the run. He has to double his score pretty much.
I see your score right there. Yours is ace, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if this has ass protection.
Well, you got 3 seconds.
Ass. Ass! All right, final one. Let's go.
Your battle fighter.
Oh my god, Martin! Yeah! Thanks, dude. Thanks for the 10 bits. Alright, so I've had all 3 ships right now, and normally you can kind of go after all these dudes. You can get the power. Good opening attack.
Power up.
Oh, that's. Well, that's GG's.
Dude, man's already shut me down before I even got a chance to finish.
Well, I'm just saying, you're gonna miss the first 10 million bonus on the first boss.
It's okay.
GG's.
Says the guy that doesn't like the game. He's already talking
I'm
strats. What's going on here?
I'm walking away. Listen, like I said, this is going to be the victory in my column. I am walking away from this. I am never playing this game ever again. Someone will have to donate. Listen, someone will have to not only have this stream again, me over here, and then we'll have to donate the points to add it to the list. That's how the only way that I will play Hockey 2 ever again.
I need a replay of this one. Morton Martin said something really wonderful. That thank you for making his 2023 an awesome year. You know, that is really heartfelt, and I appreciate hearing that. That's super cool. Like, it's nice to hear that people genuinely find my content, you know, worth tuning into, and I'm glad I'm making somebody's year out there. You know? It's really cool. I appreciate hearing those. It's just heartfelt thoughts and thanks. Thanks, man.
And also, quick shout out to Son of PR24 for the follow as well.
Yeah. Oh, we got another follow.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's right.
Welcome.
You can't you can't hear that.
Yeah. Well, no, I can. I can hear it. It's just a little tough to do it and play this game at the same time while I'm being
gee, I
ripped
wonder.
by my friend, who's basically telling me he's going to beat me at this game that he absolutely hates now.
No,
Which is
I'm
disappointing.
already calling it. Listen, I'm already calling it. You are at
Disappointing.
You're at 2.8 million right now, and even if you like miss this boss, which you should be able to do with your
Challenge
skills,
me, fool.
like you have to string a whole bunch of stuff together, but you're already 10 million short. So
Okay.
just saying, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Just saying, bro.
Okay.
I'm not saying, bro. I'm just
Okay,
I'm just,
bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
Okay, bro.
just saying, bro.
Okay, bro.
But anyway,
But anyway,
to continue the story.
No. no, there is no continuing.
You know, there is.
No,
I
I'm
got-
just gonna keep coming back to roast. Keep roasting.
No,
I
no,
gotta
no,
roast
no,
it.
no, no, no.
You gotta roast this here.
I can
on,
read
baby.
Joel when he's trying to shark me. I can read
Shark? What are you talking about? I have no
like Joel
shark.
has a certain level of confidence when he wants to do stuff, but when he doesn't have that confidence, he acts completely differently. And he thinks I don't know. That's the really funny part.
Yeah.
He thinks I don't know that he's doing it, but
No,
I know
not
he's
at
doing
all.
it.
But I'm totally doing it.
Yep.
I
Oh,
mean-
you lost another. Oh, I'm sorry.
I just want to move.
I'm sorry. You missed the other bonus on there. So now you're at 5. You're at 5 million on stage 3. You need. But man, oh man, that was like a good 30 million that you lost out on. I think.
Says this guy. Look at him talking big game.
But anyway, see, like for example, right? We did my birthday stream, right? Or I think did we do the birthday stream?
A great birthday stream.
We did my birthday stream in October, right? And
You
like
had a fun time.
I came in and I'm like, yo, virtual tennis, I got this. Let's go, I got this. All I want.
You beat me at virtual tennis. You did a great job.
Right, and then we pick up
then
Virtual Fighter, and I was
Virtua
like,
Fighter-
come on, I know some basic fighting game stuff. I know most of his tendencies. He just mashes buttons on wake up. I got this.
Excuse me, mashing buttons.
Yes,
That
yes, you
was
are
a technical beatdown.
he. That's what he does. Like he.
Continue.
All right, there it is. Okay, so is that your best?
Game
Is that the best you can do?
No, that wasn't.
Is that the best you can do?
No, that wasn't.
Come on, man. Listen, I'm gonna do you a favor as a Christmas gift. Yeah, you get one more run in. One more run.
I actually gave you a credit of mine earlier, just to give you a chance to catch up. So I appreciate that little bit of extra. Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, after he
There you
beats
go.
my score, right, and then puts me back on the machine to embarrass me even further, right? Like he's just playing this up. It was
But
hilarious.
that's what the embarrassment's about. This is what the pandemic hate's about. This is what we gotta do.
So anyway, this guy puts in. I'm thinking like, listen, I beat him down in virtual tennis, like, and I was boasting and bragging or whatever. So we pick up Virtual Fighter, and not only are the buttons messed up, but then this guy apparently knows how to play Virtual Fighter.
Apparently
knows how to play Virtual Fighter.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
I had that game since the goddamn Sega Saturn days. I had that game since, in fact, I remember when going to Wet and Wild in Florida and playing Virtua Fighter for the first time by myself, and it was wet and rainy, and it was like one of the greatest experiences of my entire lifetime, playing this goofy three-dimensional fighter that nothing else was like that on the market. Not even Tekken wasn't around, nothing. There was no 60 frame a second. That was the most amazing thing.
Yeah.
And I played Virtua Fighter probably when I had it on Saturn. I had it on Saturn. I was putting in all the work. I was putting in the work as Lao Chan. Man, don't even.
So
Don't
anyway,
even.
so and what's funny is he's very loud, right? Joel's very, very loud,
So loud.
right? When he doesn't have it, right? But when he does have it, he'll just serve it to you a little bit, just like kind of try to play passive
silent.
a little bit, just
Silent,
like,
silent
it's like
but
whatever,
deadly.
right? But if he's loud and boisterous, he's like, oh yeah, no, like whatever. No, he don't got it. He doesn't have it. and he knows he doesn't have it. That's the
Okay.
fun part, right?
Okay.
So anyway, so this long sordid history now that listen, and by the way, this didn't exist, before the pandemic came, right? Like I had no freaking idea, and so like I'm just like, all right, cool. Some days I got it, and some days whatever, and so I'll take my lumps. I'll take my lumps in Dodonpaki and everything else, but like there are games where
Virtua Fighter, baby.
but like there are games,
Virtua
like
Fighter.
And by the way, one of these days there's going to be the versus stream effectively, which is going to be Joel versus Will, and it's just like, all right, listen, man.
I mean, as opposed to today, I guess today's not a versus stream.
Well, what I mean is like
we're clearly doing some
focused
versus
on,
work.
We're focused on shmups today, right?
Yes,
but like
that's
we
correct.
need to like set this up, like a first to 10, like all right, cool, you got your 5 best games, I got my 5 best games, we're just gonna see like top of the list, Uh-oh, he's perfect through 2. All right.
Virtua Fighter slaps, baby. Like your ass. Exactly, Crazy Swayze. Like your ass.
Oh, and by the way, yes, I'm gonna show you the operator's manual for Virtua Fighter and show you that the guard button is on one kick, okay? It's on the bottom. So my thumb was always on guard.
That's where it was.
No, it was not.
Yeah, it was.
It was not. It was.
Yeah, it was.
It was not. I can prove it to you. It's not.
It doesn't matter because we can look back at that replay.
Yes.
We can look back at that replay, and there is just nothing but demoralization happening from cabinet to cabinet.
Nope.
It had to happen.
No.
Somebody had to show you what was really up. I mean, Virtua Fighter. Now you've been salty about that Virtua Fighter beat for a while.
Yes, I am. I'm
salty.
I am extremely salty.
Like saltier than the freaking Black Sea, which is the saltiest place on the planet. I mean, like there's it's so salty you can float on it. My man's still floating.
So it's like, listen, man. Like I said,
He's so salty. But that's the way it is. This is what the pandemic hate fosters. It fosters good companionship, camaraderie.
oh, you
good
mean,
gaming.
You mean the Dead Sea, not the Black Sea.
Dead Sea, Black Sea, it's all the same.
It is not.
Yes,
There's a huge difference between the two.
Well, Dead Sea, Black Sea, Dead Sea, Red Sea. Is there a Black Sea?
yeah, there is.
Oh, there is. Okay. Well, then I'm wrong. Thank you for fact-checking me, Internet. Joel gets loud. Joel's this, Joel's that.
Yes.
You made a mistake by giving me one more credit, my friend.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You still have to get through this.
Okay.
Stage.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Just saying, bro.
Okay, bro.
Whatever, bro.
There it is. 40 mil. 40 milli. I'm on my way, baby. I'm on my way. The hex comb. Here we go. Dragnet. See, he's just trying to throw me off my game right now.
No, I'm not.
He's trying to roast
I'm
me.
not concerned.
He's roasting me live.
I am not concerned. I am not concerned in the least right now. No more table.
You love this game.
There's no more table.
You love this game.
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
Never want to play this ever again.
Yeah,
Ever.
you do. It's
Ever.
the best game
No,
on the planet.
ever again.
This is the bitch down on Pocky
Never
right
go.
here.
Never go. Never again. Never again. I'm gonna take my victory and walk away from it.
Okay. I'll take you out. Why not? Yes.
Okay.
I can't wait to read the chat back, because right now I've restrained from reading the chat because I can't apparently interact enough right now and deal with the smoke coming from behind me right now. There's a fire blazing right now behind me. I need more than an ABC fire extinguisher to put out that blaze right now. The heat coming off of the man behind me is so hot.
Yep.
It is the fire of 10,000 suns.
Mm-hmm.
There is no friends when it comes to Dodonpaki. Not one. Not one.
There's no mercy in this dojo.
There is no mercy.
There's no mercy.
There is no mercy in this dojo. There is none. Very well played. Those things suck.
Tell me about it.
3, 4. Yeah, there you go. Well, Will's kind of calming down now that I'm getting a little closer to his score.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not concerned. Not concerned.
Play the best Dodonpaki game.
No, this isn't.
This is, dude. This is. Look at all those points right there. That Super Spider, Secret Spider-Man. Secret Spider-Man! Oh, one up.
Yeah, like after tonight, there he goes. All right, he did it, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
He did it.
What was that? What was that? Did you say something? Did you say something? I don't know if you said anything. I can't tell.
He did it.
I can't
He did
tell. I can't tell if you did. Sometimes you just need to tell people that.
No.
I'm just trying to tell you
anything.
something too. I don't know if you're listening at all.
No, I'm not listening.
No, and that's okay. I mean,
I'm not listening at all.
sometimes you just need to shut off, the negativity. And I get it. There's no negativity here. It's just straight up Dodonpaki too. I mean,
listen.
just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't push me because, especially the worst. Oh, the worst thing that you can do.
Because it's close to the edge.
Yeah.
Because we're trying not to lose your head.
Try not to lose your head. That's all right. We're good. We're good, fam. We're good. There he goes. We're down. You put him down. Let's take these. Take all those points.
Like I said, let me say this to everyone now. Never, ever am I playing this game ever again.
No, he doesn't want to play it again because he
Somebody will have to
he
donate.
might end up having to take another
someone
beating
will have
again.
to-
I
will
mean,
have
I
to
wouldn't want to
donate
take another beating from me
50,000
either.
channel
Not
points,
one-
whatever the change
not
the game
one
is,
bit,
right?
especially from
It has to
Dodonpaki
be
2.
the night that I'm
the
here
worst
for
game
Cave
on the
Shmup event,
planet,
and it has to
apparently.
be you have to donate the points, and we have to play it. And that is a challenge, ladies and gentlemen, to the chat.
Challenge.
It's a challenge to the chat because otherwise I'm not playing this game ever again.
You love
Ever.
it.
Do not.
You absolutely
not.
love this game. There we go. That was juicy. Juicy. Oh! Is that 136 million? I think it is.
What's the change? How many points is it to change the game?
What is this right now? The final game is what's happening, and we got Dodonpaki Daifukatsu. Yeah. Let her rip, potato chip.
Like how many?
We don't have those are all turned off for the Shmup streams because it's a premiere event.
I understand.
So I keep that stuff turned off for premiere events.
I understand that, but I want to know how many points it is.
It's usually 25,000.
It's 25,000.
Yeah, 25,000.
Damn. Okay, well, we're gonna have to add another challenge. Because you're not changing 25,000 for me to play Donut Pocket 2. It has to be double that. We're gonna have to make it 50K. 50K for Donut Pocket 2.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Let them rain. Let them rain. There we go. Nice and smooth. Whoa! Where'd those bullets come from? And I surprisingly had one more extra guy. I don't know how I ended up getting that extend, but wow. Let's keep going, baby. Let's go. Make it rain, bees. Bee rain. Storming bees. That's why they call it bee storm, baby. Bee storm. Storming bees. Give me that bomb. So I could make it storm more bees. Yes. Give me that. Replace one bomb with another. Another big old juicy ass grotesque bomb. Got real quiet on that side of the room. I'm just wondering.
No,
You
I'm
alive over there? I mean,
I'm good.
I was. Are you sure? What do you want from me?
We good?
We good?
We good?
All right, we're good.
We good?
We're good. I guess so.
We're good.
186 milli, 290, 760. 186, 290, 760. Not only one half of his score, but doubled his score.
Game over.
Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me on that.
Listen, man.
You gotta don't test
I
me.
won that. I won that fair and square. I gave you the extra credit, and I was talking so much shit about you.
You made the mistake. You made the mistake. You had the chance. You had the chance to let me just marinate in that loss.
I did. I did.
You let me loose. You let the dog off the chain, and look what happened. You let the dog off the chain, and then now you got to score.
I let the cat out of the cradle or
there
something
you
like
go.
that.
The cat is out of the cradle with the silver spoon. I mean, little boy blue and the man in the moon. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Never again. Like I said, never again. Never again. 50,000 channel points down. Okay. Like 25 to change the game to Ninja
This
Spirit.
is where we
50K
go.
for Donut Pocket 2 at the Shmup event. Like it's going to be a very specific challenge, all the way on top of it. All right.
Oh, now we're
points.
bringing out the heat right here. We got some cave CV1000 goodness. I need to get me a beer real quick. But they got the cave CV1000 goodness. We're gonna plug this boy in. Final game of the night. Ugh. Yeah, put up that audio there. Holy God. Good times. Good times.
Nope. Whatever, bro. So never again.
Is that
never, ever again? Ever. Never again.
Ever?
Never, ever. Never
Set
again.
that to 30% on that audio. Yes, thank you. Yeah, 60 is a little too hot.
A little too hot.
Whew. Oh my God, there we go.
Never.
This is the game right here. You see this? Look at this. That right there.
Never ever.
With the original
Ever,
scene,
ever.
it just wants to touch you.
Ever,
It
ever.
just wants to
Never.
touch.
Never.
It just wants to touch you.
No, thank you.
Beast Storm.
No, thank you.
Beast Storm.
No, thank you. Never again. You know, what's the other janky? It comes from them. It's not a brawler. It's like Knights of the Round or whatever. But it's like
Yeah, there's Knights of the Round. There's
it's like Sengoku something. There's some kind of like brawler that these guys made that's just as
it's
janky.
really, really, really good. All right, so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, can you mind holding the chat real quick?
Well, yes, but what? Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Well, go use
Grab
the
another
bathroom
beer.
then. Turn off your microphone.
And you can still I'll turn off my microphone.
Go wait, did you? Oh, did you already swap? Oh, damn. That was quick. Oh. Well, if that's the case. Wait. What? Well, yeah, yes, Knights of Valor. That's what I'm thinking about. But like when you play Knights of Valor, it's like that's just okay. I can't stand that game either, right? Because it's Sengoku Senki. Yes. Because like they came out like 4 games of that game. Like there's like 4 of them, and it's not the same. It's not the same as the Capcom brawler. Anyway, welcome to live and direct from the Panic Cavalcade. My name is Joel, aka DJ Psycho M1. I can't do it. I can't. Oh wait. Actually, wait. Is it this one? No, that's not it. That's not it. This one, live and direct from the Pandemic Cade. Okay. No, that's not it. I'm sorry. I'm having some fun here, right? I got to press the buttons. Is it this one? No, that's not it. No, this is it. Is this it? No, this is not it. I gotta find the button. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta find the button now. I can't find the button. Last check. There we go. There's the button. I found it. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the production mistakes as it were. But we are live from the Pandemic Cave. We have live actual arcade hardware here. This is all real. It's not fake. I myself, a DJ Psycho M1, aka Joel, and with us tonight on the stream, is Will English the Fourth, aka.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Will English the Fourth. We've officially switched spots. You know, the only reason why he wanted to switch spots and switch names with me is because he wanted to really kind of cut off the fact that he got beaten so horribly in one of the worst games that we have here at the Pandemicade, which would be Dodon Pocky Beast. This has been a Dodon Pocky night.
You know, just out of the generosity of my old, cold, dead heart, on Christmas or the day after Christmas, or you know, visiting the 3 Scrooges and everything, like yes. So congratulations.
Well, thank you.
You know,
appreciate it. We still got 1 game to go.
Yeah, still 1 game.
We have a fine game. We have the finest of we saved the finest for the last game. Are you excited?
No, I'm not excited at all.
Why not?
Because
how can you not be excited about Dodon Pocky Daifukatsu 1.5
I don't know,
black
man.
label?
I can play it on Steam. I don't have to play it on an arcade machine.
But it's just as good playing on real hardware.
Oh my god, man.
Welcome. Yes.
Yeah. Welcome to the fake Pandemic Cave.
No, this is the real deal. Really glad to have everybody. And, man, all the follows, the chats, the subscriptions, the resubscriptions, the bits, all of those things, they add up. They add up to the culmination of what this channel is, this whole entire room. All of this stuff, all of those bits, all of that material, that all goes right back into the show, that goes right back into the content, goes right back into the material that makes the show happen, and I cannot thank you enough. It really definitely is one of those things where it's like it's one of the reasons why I keep coming back to keep coming back to streaming. So with all that said, we are about to stream our final game of the night.
Yes.
With Will English over here and DJ Psycho 1 myself over here. And I'm really, and again, it's just been a wonderful evening. And
sorry, I just gotta do this one more time. Live and direct from the Pandemic Cade.
Cade. Okay. I'm taking my seat back. Get on that Dodon Pocket, goddamn. Let me adjust this just so you can see your bombs and be all ready to go. This is a bomber of a title, and we're talking about a real serious heater. If you folks don't know about Daifukatsu Black Label, this is where some serious arcade rubber meets the road. Let's make sure that we get the date correct. Hold tight here.
I'm holding.
Everybody's like, I'm so confused. Oh, that's 2010. Yeah. Wow. Wow. FK 1 point. Actually, we'll just do D 1.5. BL. I like why do I need 1.5? It's so stupid. We'll just go DFK 1 point.
Just type. People will know it's Daifukatsu.
Yeah, people know it's DFK. Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Welcome to the pseudo game. Indeed. No, really. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a super duper great time.
Really listen, man. Out of all things that I've been waiting to do, I've been waiting to do that for God knows how long. I finally had an opportunity. You gave me the opportunity. You're just like, hey.
I gave you the opportunity to what? Steal my show.
I didn't steal anything, man. You said take care of the stream, and I was like, well, I'm just going to do what Joel would do during the stream.
At least introduce yourself as you. I mean, I don't know about this doppelganger going on, this yin and yang or whatever the hell, you know. But it's definitely, you know, one of those things that you can't replace the originals. You can make the copies all day, but you ain't going to get some bitch version of Joel out there. Unless this is what the the idea of like a bitch version of Joel is out there. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like
what? Do I look like a bitch?
No, but I'm talking about like the bitch Stewie thing. You ever see the Family Guy, the version of bitch Stewie? Like it was just like a busted version. It's like blah, 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 blah. It was bad. It was really bad. That's what happens when you create clones of yourself. Yes. With bad DNA, and then you end up, just being this horrible version of yourself. I mean, you can't do that. There's only the original. That's it. Yeah. That's it. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you. And the only other original of a person that we have here is the Will English on the damn cabinet. Oh my God.
All right. So what are we waiting for?
I'm waiting. Are you waiting? This man's like, what are you waiting for?
Are you waiting on me?
He is willing to throw me under the bus. Just getting ready, trying to make me look like a clown here. Bitch version of Joel, genius. Does Will English look like a bitch?
Yeah. You totally missed that.
Well played, Crazy Swayze. One of the reasons why we have such a wonderful community. Our community is fun and exciting, and it makes us laugh. And I'm telling you, I wouldn't return to this show if it wasn't for the community. I truly mean that. You guys really bring the heat. All right, what are we doing here? We got the Black Label. Ooh, we got the Black Label final game of the day. Current game, Dodon Pocky. Daifukatsu Black Label, made by Cave in 2010.
An actual Cave game. A real Cave shmup.
A real Cave shmup running on,
as opposed to the other game that we just played.
CV1000 hardware.
Which by the way, 50,000 points. Okay, not 25,000.
Are you sure that's 50,000?
It has to be 50,000.
Are you sure that's 50,000? Can you re-verify those zeros?
No.
You need to re-verify those zeros, sir.
No. I'm not talking about that.
That's like 5 trillion.
No. What I'm talking about is.
Yeah, look at it.
If
how many trillion?
You want if for some strange reason that somebody wants to spend their channel points to change the game,
5, 6,
so you play that I play that again.
7, 8, 9. That's 5 trillion. That's 5 trillion to get the extra rank. Yeah, there you go.
I feel like I'm talking to an alternate universe.
Is it 5 billion? No, it's more than billion. That's a lot of zeros. What an awesome night. Fireflux, you know. You know. Come on. Just pour up another drink. We're not done.
We're not done yet.
We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Are you ready for some Black Label?
Yes, I am.
Let me just reset the scaler.
I need some Johnny Walker Black Label too, but I don't know if it
Yeah,
exists.
we all would like that, but you know what? Sometimes you want the blue. Dash No Chris is saying, but it doesn't say right in Will's name the 4th version of him, does it? Is it the 4th version?
Yes, it is.
It is the 4th version of Will English. It's very true. That's one thing, at least, that is true around here.
Yes.
Unlike the guy that was painting a picture of me that was untrue, saying that I couldn't beat him at Dodon Pocky 2. But you know, this is how we work around here. I mean, because everything comes in circles. Sometimes people get the facts wrong, and that's okay. That's totally okay.
It's all right, man. Listen, it's all
Hey,
all
are
good.
we good? What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Are we good?
We good.
We're good?
We good.
We're good.
We're good.
All right. Time for Black Label. Let's do it.
All right. You got your noise and everything?
Yeah, we got you.
You turned on the background music?
Turned on the what?
You turned on your music?
Yeah, we're good.
You good?
The music in this game is awesome. All right. Here we go. This game is super loud. We're turning it down. How about that?
Wait, I thought that. Never mind. I thought I selected it so that hyper was on the other side, but it's fine.
Okay, your hyper button is going to be your thumb.
I know.
If you need another, I'll give you a free credit, Will.
No, it's
I mean, this is the final game. I'll give you a free credit if you just want to get used to that, you know, the functionality of the game. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you seem to need that.
Listen. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna play for this credit.
I just want to let you know, like,
No,
you know, what do you want from
I
me?
appreciate the offer more than you know. Thank you for being so generous.
He's going to want that extra credit.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, my God. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. You know how it works. You got to rib each other. I mean, if you're going to run a Shmup stream, you got to have a second camera of somebody just talking shit. Because it's the only way that Shmups are fun. Like, otherwise, like, I don't know anybody that could just sit there and watch somebody just play Shmup silently and be like, it's not fun. I mean, really, it's not fun. Like, they're fantastic games, they're good-looking games, but, like, it's just not fun. You got to be able to, like, punch the other player somehow. You gotta give him a good beating, a good verbal beating, because I sure took that. That was rough. That was rough. My man gave me that. My final credit was just beating me in the last 2 credits. Don't test. Don't test. Just don't. And it's only gonna get worse. The beatings will commence. And they'll continue. All right, let's do this. God damn, the jams at DFK BL are so good. Let's go. The master of Storm of Bees. Okay, here's the question. Do you want that extra credit,
I'll
Will?
take the extra credit.
All right, there you go.
I'll take the extra credit. This will count.
Okay, don't forget the button. That's your thumb button.
Yes.
The thumb button, the white button, in your thumb. That's your boost button. That's the one that if your boost gauge fills up, you can use it to.
So hold on a second.
Yeah.
So if I do this, does that put
the one up? You can fuck with those too if you
okay?
want to check it.
All right. What?
I will allow you to fuck with it to figure out the system. So I'm going to give you the extra. I'll give you one more credit. I'll give you one more
Wait,
credit.
are you serious? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's hyper, and this is
Hyper Viper. My man's trying to figure out the systems right now. Because, I mean, if you notice, I have a 5-button panel. And I'm using a Taito Nasica.
And then if I do
arcade panel.
okay, so if I do that, so that's bomb, and then this is hyper. Okay.
Yeah. Are you good? You feeling good? Are you good?
Okay. I'm gonna play the other config.
All right. All right. This is official. Will's got 3 credits. 3 credits on Will right now. Let's go.
Type A. This is hyper. No, the bottom button's hyper. Even though it says green on there, it's
yeah,
not
but the bottom button's hyper. That's what the first one. The bottom button's hyper. I'm
button.
doing it like that's the only cabinet that's capable of doing it until I bust out the 2 new Taito panels on all the cabinets.
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go.
I'm just gonna run with this. I think that's the opposite. I would think that like the green button would be the hyper button. But
Okay.
it's okay. It's all right.
So Will is on his way. There we go. Very nice. Stormbringer is saying, be the Will, be the game Will. You got it. Just realized my.
Huh?
Keep going.
What?
Keep going.
What?
Keep going.
What?
We're good.
You good?
We're good.
What do you want from me?
Nothing.
You good?
Yep. I'm letting you rip, potato chip. Trying to get used to these new headphones. My old headphones were way louder, and these are much softer. So I'm actually using new Christmas gift headphones that I'm still trying to get used to.
No, I turned down your monitors, dude.
Yeah, but these are a little different. They're a little deeper. They're much deeper headphones versus my previous ones, which were a lot more sensitive, I realized. So pardon me, we actually got new headphones. Big thanks to Will English for the brand new set of cans. Yes. Audio Technica. You could do another one.
So
That's your first. I'll give you that your first credit.
somebody can game over.
All right, so he's got 310,251,985. 310,251.
You got it?
Yep. You are locked in. Your score is locked in. Let's do it. The previous game was, but that's okay. Christmas gift from your brother was a gear shifter for your racing wheel. Hell yeah. That's like a lot of money. Those gear shifters aren't cheap.
That's shift for what?
For a racing wheel.
Cool.
Yeah, super, super cool.
Yeah, sim racing is starting to pop back up.
Sim racing is kind of nuts. Well, I know certain gear shifters can get like nuts because you can get like the sequential 6. You can get like all the different ones, and I know they can get pretty expensive. Because like my buddy bought one, and it was like $300. It was stupid. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? And it doesn't come with the wheel, and he's like, no. But he does like stuff a little more serious, I guess. Yeah, the pro stuff gets really expensive. It's like made of like steel and everything. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, Randkiller, you know what's going on, dude. It's the Fantech one. It's a handbrake, the whole G29 setup. It's very expensive. Super expensive. You know, I never got a chance to say Sono FPR 24. I didn't know. Maybe I didn't see that Sono FPR 24. But I didn't say thank you.
I said it for you.
Okay, I didn't know if you did or not, but I wanted to really say thank you. Still gotta say it.
Yeah. As you should.
Everybody's been donating so many cool bits and things like that. Like sometimes it's pretty rough when you're trying to beat your friend at a game and you just lose track of the chat.
I know, right?
It's pretty rough. The direct drive wheels are insane also. Seeing what people are getting, like you can just buy the motor. Like it's like literally like a chunk motor you can like mount to a box. Insane. Insanity. Yeah.
Next, they're gonna start taking them out of real cars, and then and then you can adapt them for video games. That's where this is gonna go. It always kills me how creative people get, like when, you know, depending on the specific game.
Watching Will trying to tackle this. There's a lot of bullets coming in his direction. He's trying to understand exactly what he can do with what. Those numbers just keep jacking up. Those bullets keep coming. This is a gauntlet. If you have not played any Black Label cave game, there's a reason why they call it Black Label, and it has nothing to do with it being evil or anything like that. It's just more of the heavier strength. It's kind of like a Black Label of booze. You know what I mean? Like that, you get that heavy strength. All right, what are you at there? Read it out. Read it out.
938-814-220.
938.
938-814-220. Thank you, Dave Lister, once again.
All right, you get one more credit. GG's, GG's, GG's. All right. Almost 1 billion. Is it sponsored by Johnny Walker?
I wish.
Nothing to do with black metal black or black metal? I know, not at all. Not one bit. No. All right, let's watch him intently. Now we're going to watch Will. You're going to watch him pick up what medals he can. This game's all about the medals. And the medals will definitely get you something. There are those Dodonpaki Bs. Now, there are two Bs, two B types. So if you see the Bs, there's green and then there's an orange. But if you shoot at them, they change color between green and orange. There's a reason why you choose either green or orange beads. Some can turn the entire screen into medals and make a ton of points. Others can be a full bullet cancel. You see there, you pick up that yellow bead, you get X2. The gold B gives you 2 times the amount of score. Green will help clear the screen. So we'll see if you can adhere to that from here on. Stormberger is saying, by the way, chat and streamers, when you play arcade games on your Switch, scan lines, it depends. You know, I'm going to tell you this. Scan lines can really screw with your scaler settings. And it don't always look the best. May I suggest, for encoding and keeping a very clear screen, just keep the scan lines turned off. I've made attempts to do scan lines in my games, and I find that the scan lines in games tend to add more complexity for the encoder, and they end up creating more pixelation, especially with fast-moving imagery. So, like, I'd almost say just leave them off, because there's a lot of additional like detail that the encoders have to pick up with all those scan lines. So just turn them off. But that's just my pro tip. Because I mean, I have the opportunity to do it using the scalers I have, and I've tried it with and without, and I noticed that I get a clear image without the scan lines. Just saying. Yeah, the green bees also fill up your hypermeter a little bit too. Yeah, there's some benefit to that. Now, those long laser beams, those long purple laser beams, if you're doing a hold down mega beam, it'll stop those long laser beams. So you got to watch out for those. If you want to block them, just hold down your main fire, and you will just blaze right on through them. You can see there, with the hyper beam, he's turning those lasers right into metals. So you can convert those metals right away. This game is all about the metals. It's all about converting the metals. Making a lot of points. You know, I guess that all is really subjective of like how much power, how much streaming power you really have. If you got a fast computer, you have a really fast internet connection, and you can encode all day, then by all means use scan lines. But scan lines, for like the regular computer person, never really does so great.
Well, the Twitch is always going to be a lower quality bit rate than what you would ever do.
All right. That's it. 615-951-577. Game over. Let's take a look at that score. That's not as your best score. I think your best score is 938-814-220. Now it's time for my ass to sit down. Let's get this done. Here we go.
Oh, that's okay.
Good
Wait,
game.
So I did better. The
Your
first
second
one?
game. Your second game.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now. Okay. Excuse me. It is getting late.
Final credits of the night. We've had a lot of fun today. We've had a lot of fun. Final credits of the night for the Very Cave Christmas December to Remember Shmup event.
Alrighty. Let's get it. So, Stormbringer, I only have one candy cave to my possession at the moment. I have a bunch of PVMs, and I do not have. So, what's unfortunate is I don't have a super gun set up. So I have, I have boards, I have capture equipment and everything. Part of it is actually at Logan Arcade right now, which is the jacket I have on. Because I'm letting them loan it for the moment. But yeah, one day I will venture to get. I mean, I'm looking to get more cabs as well. Like, I'm obviously looking for deals. But right now, if I was going to play anything arcade at home, I would have to get a little bit more of a setup, which I'm considering, because I'm starting to collect some more stuff, and just like it's better to have it and preserve it, as it were. So. Yeah, Joel actually helped me purchase the one cab, and then honestly, I should have went back and gotten the second one, but everything in my lifetime, like things things work out for a reason, like things pan out for a reason. So I'm not too worried about it necessarily, and like this is the other part of it is too is like. Most of the equipment that I bought was only for like Frosty Faustings and Combo Breaker when I was doing when I was doing retro streaming, and so like it's like I could purchase it, but then I'd only be able to use it for like once or twice a year. So that was kind of like my reasoning was like, well, if I'm gonna buy this stuff and use it, then great. If I'm not, then like. And also, like, so a lot of the games that I would want to play are available through other means and stuff like that, and especially some of the most of the shmups that are coming out too. So this is great. I mean, this is great. And so I kind of want to keep this experience here and play here, as opposed to worrying about trying to acquire all this stuff. Like Joel's got it. I would donate to his collection first before I built mine. But like, if I come across a deal, I'll take it.
Dude.
What?
Second death.
Yeah, this is a tough game, my friend.
Yeah, I gotta build up. I gotta get used to it. It's fast.
Yeah.
It's very fast. There's a lot of bullets. Ouch, there we go.
Yeah, it just dumps you right in.
It's all right.
So what was the first one? 984. Do you even care?
It's all right.
Okay. Well, I'll give you this one too if you want.
Let's see. I appreciate that. Yeah, you could die pretty quickly in this one. I may even want to. Yeah. All right,
Well,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well,
I'll
Matt
take
Stalker, I gotta be honest with you. Like, that is the only thing stopping me from retro streaming at home. I would definitely do certain streams and stuff like that if I had it.
Yo,
Hey,
thank
you
you
got
for the
another follow.
Woo. I'll say your name in a minute.
It is Raccoon. I want to say Rokarus or Rokarus.
Recurus.
Or Recurus. I'm sure I'm butchering it, but like, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate watching the stream.
Humongous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much, Recurus, for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Welcome to all the good things that are of the pandemic. Hey, there's a lot of good stuff going on here. Heavily influenced, heavy arcade focused, good hardware stuff. You like good arcade hardware? You are in the right place. You want to see some crazy games? You're in the right place. Buzz Bucket. Yeah, this one's painful. It's a painful game. And there are a lot of mechanisms in this one. This one will definitely screw with you because there's all sorts of different ways you can try to tackle the bosses and you name it. Like, they're always going to be there.
Yeah.
And
I also go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I've heard from a lot of people that there's no right or wrong way to play this. And it is kind of one of those weird Dodon Pocky games it's so not traditional. It's gotten to a point where it's become such a hot topic in the shoot 'em up community, where they're just like, well, this is the resurrection. It's not exactly the real Dodon Pocky. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
You can go on and on, going over and over about like what's right or what's wrong, but
As we did earlier.
as we have done earlier, many, many times. But there is no right or wrong way to play this. Just play it and do your best.
Shit.
It's using that heavy beam to try to focus and getting those laser beams out of the way, but man, they ain't happening. Again, we're using a real board of this, so you're seeing the true speed and audio prowess of this hardware, the CV1000 ARM-based hardware. Oh my God, how did I get out of there?
Yeah, how did you?
Leave a bomb there, just kind of come in, knock these heavies out. Whoa! You got to use your brain. You got to move as fast as you absolutely can. All right, we got boss number 2. Boss. Ooh, it's a big fat no. You ain't touching me. I got no more bombs left. Oh my god. All those bullets are coming. So many bullets are coming. You got pink, you got blue bullets, you work between the pink and the blue bullets. Can't do it! 1-881-67246. 1-888.
Okay.
167-246. 1-888-167-246. 188 million.
So, tell me the score again.
188.
1888.
Okay, so 188 167 246.
Wait, hold on.
188 167 246.
246.
Thank you, Dave Lister, with the CC in the chat.
Okay. Try again.
I knew this one would rip us apart. That's why you left it towards the end. So we got 2 credits to go.
Yeah, this is insane.
It hurts. This one hurts a lot. And if you don't know nothing about the Daifukatsu Black Label, and again, the Black Label is what denotes it as being a very serious game. Next to Sadaya Joe, this is going to be a game that's definitely going to test your shmup prowess. How good are you?
Right.
Can you move as fast as you'd like to? Or can you handle the multicolored bullets? Can you handle all of the ridiculous medals that come your way? Can you handle, and while you're working and dodging every single damn thing in the planet up on your screen coming at you trying to kill you, can you do it? Like, what are you good for? This game will definitely let you know what are you good for.
Absolutely nothing. Say it again.
It's kind of like asking you, what have you done for me lately?
Right.
It's the shmup that asks you, what have you done for me lately? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this battle? Are you ready for this pain? I mean, can you do it? Can you do it? I'd like to know. What have you done for me lately? Do you got enough bombs? Do you have enough weaponry? What do you got? What do you got in your arsenal that's willing to knock all this up? Can't forget the fact that you have an ultra missile. I'm sorry, ultra attack, which is good for knocking out those really crazy long chain. Oh, so rough. Trying to find where you can fit in. This game will let you know if you can fit in or not. This is a true Japanese shmup club game at this point, because I mean, we've already gone through all the real hard Damaku stuff back in the day, you know, where you got your standard bullet patterns, you have your gameplay mechanics, you got your bomb, you got your hyper, you got your heavy beam. But this game ups it. This game ups it to a whole new level. Like, can you do it? Can you do it? What do you got? What do you got, man?
Do you have it?
Show up. Do you have it? Can you do it?
But anyway,
Are you the best?
are you bad enough, dude, to rescue the president?
That's right. Are you bad enough, dude, to rescue the president? This gorgeous madness.
Everybody gets the references.
It's a beautiful board. It really is. It's a beautiful game. Music is great. Once again, if I wasn't using the heavy beam to move my ass over, not so good. 998 230 657 998
230. What? No, say it again. No,
230 657 998. All right.
Okay.
I have one more to go. This is my last credit. Last credit of the night.
So I might break even on the game that I didn't think I was going to do well in.
What's your score? What's your score that I got to beat?
You got to beat 938-814-220. So you are currently 7 million off.
7 million.
Now keep in mind what I find hilarious is like I didn't get past the second level boss on either of my runs. So I'm surprised that I got that much. I thought I was like 900,000 or something like that. I'm just kind of shocked, right? Because like technically I could walk out of here 50-50.
Okay.
You know, if I take Dodonpaki 2, you know, like from the original premise, and then I take Ketsui, and now I take Black Label, which is the one game that I was thinking like, nah, like Joel's got me on this one. But
Don't test me.
I know.
Don't test me. I said that once and I said it again.
I know. I mean, literally, this is practice. I mean, that's all I can tell you. I wish I had more time to practice this stuff, but like, honestly, like, there's some stuff you have to react to in these games, but
There's no practice here. This is production.
well, I'm just
This
saying,
is
like,
production, my friend. You ain't coming back. You
oh,
ain't coming back. You ain't coming back from what we already put down tonight. We put down a lot of effort tonight in each one of these games, equally. I mean, or are you gonna pull out the whole? Well, you own the games.
No. I'm not pulling that at all. I'm saying that like for the lack of access and practice that like for the fact that you own it and the time we both have in our busy lives, you know, I'm surprised at the results that I put out tonight.
You put up a great fight. You always put up a great fight. That's why you keep coming back. That's why you keep coming back to this show. Because I know you can put up a good fight.
In some of these games, I just need practice. I just need to see some of the stuff, and then the rest of it. Like, honestly, the thing that kills me is a lot of some of the shmup stuff that I play is literally like you have a plan and then fatigue starts to set in, right? You played for 15 minutes and you got to remember all this stuff all the way through, like rote memorization.
That's Gauntlet. That's Gauntlet here. This is arcade gaming. Fatigue and arcade gaming are hand in hand.
Yeah, but like, we gotta pet the chalk redemption, but
yeah, we'll make sure we'll deal with that by the end of the stream. Make sure we'll try to get the chunk in here if we can. Try to close out the show with the chunks. Shit. I'm like trying to hit the bomb and the bomb doesn't exist. Ended up with a death.
yeah, like honestly, I can't play the Toho shmups. Like that's just another level of like I can't read that. There's like pixel width dodges that you have to do in that game, and I just talk about like Stormberger's talking about his eyes getting cross-eyed. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. At a certain
Toho's
point.
gangster. I can agree with that.
Like honestly, like even me playing FPSs these days now, like at a certain point, just my eyes just go like completely blank, and I'm like, what the hell am I seeing, right? Now, what I do love when I play first-person shooters is that I still have OG like tactics and team tactics and stuff like that. So like, I don't necessarily rely on my aim. I rely on my my institutional knowledge of how these games work and stuff like that, right? But like, But faced against somebody that has faster reaction times, oh yeah, I'd totally get my butt whipped. But like,
Did you say butt lift?
no, ass whipped. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you said like your butt would like lift.
No,
Like,
I
you
didn't
know,
say
like
that.
you had like a butt lift, like you were playing these games. And a butt lift.
So I play Overwatch and Valorant whenever I can. I don't have a lot of time to commit to like playing like for hours like I would normally do, like again to practice. But like when I do get a chance to play, it's pretty, it's like I play casual and unranked stuff. I was competitive I was competitive in Counter-Strike back in college, and then I started playing. I was competitive in Counter-Strike and Quake games and such.
Quake was super dope.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah, but like, and I was competitive in Overwatch 1 when it first came out and everything. But then I started running tournaments for it, so that that's a completely different thing. Ooh. Dodge it, Joel. Dodge. Dodge. There you go. So his way. Yep.
Daifukatsu is just a swear word at this point. Like, just son of a bitch. Like, it just Daifukatsu. Just son of a Daifukatsu.
Stage 3.
Stage we both haven't seen. Woo! See, this is real art. Ah!
All right.
228 345 534. 228 345
So that
534.
was less-
228 345 534.
That was less than your highest score. So.
What?
So-
That was less of mine?
Yeah, it was less than
No way!
Yes.
How?
Good question.
Dude, I was pulling up all the freaking things. See, this is one of those weird games that has all this crazy scoring mechanics.
Yeah.
And
Well.
that's it.
Well,
That's it.
3 out of 6 ain't bad.
Ugh.
Ain't bad at all. I'm taking it. I'm taking B Storm.
All right, there you go. We've done it. We've done it.
I'm taking B
We've
Storm.
done it.
So
And how did you get the 9 million at a DFK? That makes no sense.
Well,
like,
because-
how did you do that?
because I was I chain
You were
hypered.
cheating?
No.
No, you were just cheating. There we go.
No,
December,
okay,
November, Shmup.
okay, first
Let's
of all-
wrap this up. So
First
we
of
got
all-
Don Pocky. Let's turn on that audio. Let's get this audio turned back up. Okay, what do we got here? Let's wrap this up for today.
Wrap this up.
First game, Don Pocky. It was a clear win.
Yeah, clear.
It was a rough win, but it was a clear win. Don Pocky, I mean,
Yeah.
doubled
not
your
even
score.
close. Not even close.
Diajo, that was pretty close.
Yeah.
That was pretty close. Don Pocky too.
I'm taking the dub. I'm taking the dub on that one.
Taking the dub on that.
I'm taking the dub.
But Black Label, like, where did this come from? Was that the Sadayojo practice? Like, what is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Is that really
because I was chain hypering it. Like, you kept using your bombs.
never used the hyper at all.
Yeah. So like once, so you have a rage meter in the upper right hand corner.
Just didn't
right?
use it.
And you didn't use it.
No,
And so
I
you
didn't.
kept bombing, and then when you bomb it, it cuts that meter. But that's a free.
It's free multi-point.
Yeah.
Bonus.
So like I was trying to
multiplier,
like at the end. So you notice like at the end of the first stage, like in all my runs,
Yeah.
I would start the hyper from there because it continues on in stage 2, and I was able to extend it for a very long time.
And there you go. You used that against me, and you definitely came through. And then, of course, the Katsui. So all things considered,
I mean,
you,
saying
you did well.
3 out of 6 ain't bad.
You did well. Okay, first off, we're 50-50 at this point.
Yeah.
We're 50-50. We've done it. This is 50-50. Oh my God, we put in the work. We put in the work today. But then again, if you want to throw in maybe my Death Smiles gameplay at the beginning,
Yes.
I mean,
I mean, you got me on Death Smiles.
but like we weren't counting that. We weren't counting that at all.
No, not at all. Not at all.
No, not so much. But at the end of the day, did you have fun?
Yes.
Yeah, we had fun. We had total fun here today. Yeah, we had a lot of good fun here today, and I can tell you for a fact we had a lot of people tune in.
Yeah. This was a record stream for you.
This is I wouldn't really say a record, but it's a pretty good one. It's a record at least with concurrent viewers and people hanging out with us. Of course, we've had all of the wonderful follows and the people that are giving us subscribes and things like that. Those things count. Those things count, and we do appreciate that. Now I need to find who can we rate, because it is unfortunately the end of the stream. We've been streaming for a grand total of 6 hours and 30 minutes. 6 hours and 30 minutes.
I think the
for the
chalk
December to
is.
Remember Shmup event. I mean, Lord baby Jesus in a cracker with cheese.
So before you do though,
What's that?
you're gonna have to give Zero Fire either give Zero Fire his points back or tell him that like we'll pet the chalk for the next one, because I think he's asleep on top.
The chunk is missing.
He's asleep on top of the couch. I think he's
The chunks always go to the living room. So we're gonna leave everybody with. So I like small streamers. Okay, we only support small streamers here. I don't like to dump people off in places where you can watch these regular people. I like to make sure we keep everything within the retro thing. So we're gonna leave everybody with Chess WC.
Cool.
A longtime good friend of ours from Florida. But first and foremost, and last and foremost, and all of the foremost, but it's an absolute pleasure having everybody here. I mean, you know what? You've made it yet for another Very Cave Christmas, for another December to Remember Shmup event.
Yep.
And
in 6 days, I come back.
6
And
days.
I want the title. I want it all.
We're going to be doing a New Year's Eve stream. So we have a lot of streams coming up, and I'm going to try to do this Thursday. It's either Friday or Saturday. So I'm going to try to do, for Thursday for sure, do a Shmup event stream, and then maybe Saturday or Friday, and then for sure the Sunday, New Year's Eve, before New Year's, like the countdown, the whole thing, we do annual Soul Calibur tournament. This will be the fourth one.
Yes.
Fourth Soul Calibur tournament here at the Pandemic. It's going to be pretty rad.
Yeah, for sure.
It's going to be pretty rad. What do you got to say?
I mean, listen, I always a pleasure being here. I think the rivalry that existed beforehand, I think is being rekindled here
It's just
in this arena, and
Arena.
It
is an arena.
It is an arena.
Yeah.
So I look forward to the challenge. I swear to you, I did not think I was going to walk away with any of the games. I was just like, you know what, I haven't practiced, I haven't seen it, but I went last.
But that's the magic. That's the magic of arcade games, because like we can make we can make mistakes. We're always going to have games that I'm going to throw at my opponents to try to slip them up.
Yeah.
You know, something like Dodonpaki 2. Didn't expect that one out of left field tonight.
No.
But I mean, it goes with this series of games that we're playing.
I still say it's not a cave game, but okay. But
Not here. It's totally a cave game.
it's not.
Oh
It's
my
not.
God.
But
really.
But again, I'm gonna be watching out there. Like I said, like it's not 25,000 points. It's gonna be 50K. It has to be 50K. It has to be 50K.
50,000 points. Play Dodonpaki 2. Shut everything off.
Yeah.
Just play Dodonpaki. Maybe we'll do that. And also, but really, happy holidays to everybody.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun for me. This is what we do here. So
It's
I
a good
appreciate it.
It's a good departure from everything else going on in our lives. Even if it's just for a couple hours, just to kind of hang out with everybody. It really does mean something when we can get, I think at one point we had like over 100 people just hanging out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And like I don't ask for anything. Like I look at all these Amaranth and all these other hot tub streamers and all these people, you know, at
There's no hot tubs
9,000,
here.
6,000, 7,000 people, and I'm like, that's all cool and fun, but like, you know what? I really believe the core gamers, like real Twitch.tv, like what Twitch.tv was really made for was exactly what we did today. We were making Twitch movements, cutting up bullets, like really trying to find our way and play true games at zero lag with real hardware. How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
Is that as close to what the definition of Twitch is,
So
or
far.
not, or is it some scantily clad woman just showing off her private parts?
I just think it's a marketing gimmick.
Totally.
It's totally, you know, whatever. But either way, we are here. Joel will be back on his own stream, you know, coming up this week. We'll have New Year's Eve stream as well, and then more stuff to come. I mean, like I said, I think there's more room for this kind of programming in the future, don't you think?
Absolutely, 100%. And there will always be the two-player streams. Of course, that's the whole reason why we built the whole two-cabinet system. It makes for so much sense. But regardless, we're out the door. We're going to leave everybody with the Chess WC. For all those that have had a wonderful Christmas, those that have had a sad Christmas, a quiet Christmas, for those that have had just anything, even if you don't even celebrate Christmas in the time off, we do appreciate the time that you do spend with us. And it matters a lot. And those little moments that we spend together, even just talking about games, even if you just quietly sat in the chat and you didn't really even say anything, you just kind of been hanging out with us, like that even still means something too. You know, you're a little notch on our belt to those persons that decided just to kind of hang out with us, and I think that's pretty rad. You know what I mean? So with all that said, it is time for us, from the Chunks, from the Divine Kelly, from the Will English, from me, Joel, here at the Pandemicade. It's been an absolute pleasure, and we love you so much. We will see you further on down the week and further on down the trough. If you don't catch us the remainder of this week and the next weekend, you can always catch me every single Tuesday, 7 p.m. We're really trying to maintain that schedule. I've been doing it for over 5 years, and I'm always glad to have you guys stop on in. So have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I love you. Stay tuned for Chess WC, and we are.